Alright, here we are. Coffee time. Love me my coffee. Alright. Let's see here. Don't need to do any audio adjustments because for once in my life, I planned this out. We're doing just fine. That means I can get straight onto things. No issues whatsoever. Perfect. This does still mean I need to boot up the game, though. I should probably do that. Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't think they ever fully name drop that in the game. I don't think we get a crazy fourth wall name drop at any point here. Can Annette defeat normal mode armor knights? Let's find out in this episode of Brain Rot Emblem. Exactly. I honestly, I'll be perfectly honest. Probably not. Probably not. But, well. They still have 5 years to go. Maybe Annette will lock in harder whenever she's older. Whenever she's aged out of the Fortnite and Subway Surfers craze. She's got to age out of it. Honestly, I'm more worried about Dorothea. She has not gotten a lot of magic growth since she's been here. She needs a lot of speed. I might have to. Maybe I get her like a thief certification or something if that gives her more speed. Okay, game is turned on. I now switch it over to the game. We are now on. So I do want to. Yeah, that does get 3 levels in time skip. She studies a lot and all that stuff. Of course, yeah. I want to go ahead and mention. I did go ahead and do all of the lost items off screen, so we weren't spending the first 20 minutes of today doing that. I thought that was probably for the best. I still have all of my gifts, just in case. I honestly, I have a feeling when it comes to recruiting new members, it'll probably be closer to the time skip whenever we do that. I'm not gonna put too much weight on that right now. Swordmaster's good speed for Dorothea. That is true. What's her sword at again? What's her sword at again? Do I need to just like fully focus on that for a little bit? I mean, I need it for our moral savant idea. It is C+. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Can I buy colored seeds yet? Because they're a great way to farm strength, speed, and magic boost. I probably can. I think that's something that's available on November. I should be able to. Hello. I believe it's Eastern Merchants. No, you're the Leaves.
Return soon,
Probably
please.
Southern Merchants.
Hey, welcome.
Hey. Yeah, I can buy the colored seeds now. Worst case scenario, darting blow from Pegasus Knight is +6. Yeah, true. And Myrmidon gets speed boost too. We might switch her over for real. We might get her a certification just for Myrmidon. Actually, this reminds me. I probably should buy a few more seeds. We'll just buy.
You have a good eye.
You have a good eye.
A
Pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 Let's get a bundle of all of them, just because I have the excess money to do so. Landing 3 purple and 2 Azure Pale Blue almost always gives you strength or speed booster. Yeah, I do. A Pale Blue and Burble. Cool. Good to know.
Come again.
I don't think I need any mixed root vegetable seeds. And I mean, I also still have some of the DLC stat boosting items in my convoy. What is going on? And some crazy frame drops on my end. Maybe it's just my stream overlay. I have some... Where's my convoy? That's Constance, not my convoy. Storehouse. Let's see here. Where are you? No, it would be in inventory. Items. Bleth. Items. Go to my convoy. What do I have? Yeah, so I have Golden Apple, Verona, Ambrosias, Premium Magic Herbs, Goddess Icons. Oh, right, the Sacred Galewind Shoes just gives movement +2 permanently. Speed +3 right there with Sacred Moonstone. Dex +2. Permanently increases strength by 3. Permanently increases HP by 7. Yeah, so I have some of the nice DLC ones. I just haven't decided whether or not I need to use these. Display that mechanic, and my Byleth reached 60 strength at the end of Crimson Flower, the shortest route. If it was Verdant Wind, you could have jump scared Nemesis with a 70+ strength Byleth. Yeek. Yeek. Crippled Felix, Brainrot Annette, Emo Ingrid, Psycho Ash. Did we give anyone else a new personality? Honestly, we almost have like Sonic Speed to do. He keeps getting speed on his level ups. Bro's fast as hell, but I don't know if that's part of his personality just yet. Other than that, I don't think so. I think honestly, like everyone else is pretty chill in this house so far. Though Dedue is like, he's at 15 speed, which I think out of the few times I've played the Blue Lions route, this might be the fastest Dedue I've had at level 21. Catch these hands, Edelgard. I think 15 speed Dedue is probably the fastest I've had at level 21. So yeah, he's actually able to double up on enemies, which is pretty funny. I mean, normal mode moment, but still pretty funny. Ash still hasn't broken 20 strength yet, but he's getting there. He's getting there. Sylvain has actually been really, really good. Your Dedue's kind of cracked. Well, lucky you. We're getting Ingrid with 23 speed as a magic user is honestly pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Even if her magic isn't that high, she's almost guaranteed to be doubling up on people. I'm sad that our Byleth has her smoking habits have finally caught up with her, and she's starting to not get as much speed anymore. Though still 22 speed is pretty good. Actually, speaking of, do I need to harvest anything? I doubt it. I have a feeling I probably would have done that already. Do I have any more time? I have 3 slots.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. Doubling with magic, all that great in this game. It can be. It can be. For characters like Dorothea, who have very, very hard-hitting magic, being able to double up on it is pretty good. Good. And I mean, as you get more proficiency with your magic, you get more uses of things. Well, not too many more uses, but you do get more uses of things, and it can be a little bit... It evens out a little bit, but, you know, you can't make a magic one-man army. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can, I just haven't ever done that. Okay, I already cooked with someone. Well, I've eaten with people, so they've had their weekly meal. Is there any food I can make that's actually worth the damn? Luck +2, Dex +2, HP +3. No, I just don't have enough ingredients. I think, does anyone need faith? I haven't done any prayers recently. Does anyone need faith? I know that Byleth doesn't really care about it. We have D+ faith right now. Mercedes is the only one on our team, I think, who actually gives a damn about faith. I don't think praying is going to be the play. I think, honestly, I go to the sauna with someone. Go to the sauna and hang out with someone. We've hung out with Dimitri and Felix. Let's just complete the try. Let's do Ash this time. Let's do Ash. think speed in the late game, it just prevents you from being doubles, since I remember Ragnarok has 11 weight. Right, Ragnarok is very, very heavy. It's weird. I guess it's the book. I guess it's the book that gives you the extra weight. Does the magic power have enough to like make it super heavy? I don't know. Anyways, Ash, you can handle a little bit of heat, can you? You can handle a little bit of heat. Ooh, he's actually able to hold it better than I can. Hang on. What's going on, Ash? You holding out on me? Damn, he can take the heat. I thought he was a cold, like, mountain boy. He's proving me wrong. Alright, well, that was easy. Just one steam increase. Are we even carrying the book, though? I don't know. I wonder what determines the weight of magic in universe. Like, is it... Do you have to hold the fireball in your hand for a period of time? Or is it the book? I mean, in Three Hopes, you use a book. Is it just like a big... fat-ass tome with 800 or 1,200 pages, carrying around the Silmarillion. That's not. It's not paperback. It's the hardcover Silmarillion.
Hello.
I mean that would be a little heavy. Okay, we have a few more things. We have a few more slots, so I think I need to go and study the sword. Because, I still don't have enough for Swordmaster for Byleth, so should probably do that.
It would happen.
No, I do not want to invite you to tea. I want you to teach me how to sword. Thank you. Now I gotta go talk to someone else who knows how to teach me the sword. Why did they make a steel-covered book? So just in case they get in your face, you have a way of, retaliating. Magic users were tired of being told that they just get jumped as soon as someone is in melee range. So they decided, nah.
But magic.
We had that little steel covered end, we whack him. Give me the sword. Okay, well, it's confirmed Rhea is a better teacher at swordplay than Manuela is. Or at the very least, I pay attention more whenever Rhea is teaching me how to use a sword instead of Manuela. Do I have any new notes? Or I go off the okay, no reason to stay in the monastery today. Yes, book smacks are very hard. Take a sip of my coffee. Okay, kiddos. All right, I've delivered a lot of lost items. I've given some snacks and breaks, so everyone should have at least a little bit of inspiration. There we go. Is the fact that Rhea is better teaching at swords that surprising? No, honestly, probably not. No. Okay, who are the special children right now? Ingrid, you're at C, almost C plus reason. We can definitely improve that. Dorothea, we need to work on your sword. So you two are definitely getting some attention. Annette, you're C plus all around. I forget what exactly Valkyrie needs in terms of... I feel like she's gonna be able to get Valkyrie if I hit her level 20. I have a feeling that will work. Have you seen the Insta stuff Totally Not Rhea trademark does in the intro? Yeah, I know, I was like, damn. I mean, go off, Queen, I guess, but sure. Okay, like once again, Ingrid is showing off that she is all about the books. She's in her emo goth girl phase, where she just reads in the library all the time. There we go. All right, C plus reason, pretty good. We like that. Dorothea, we need to work on your sword play. Now, I know I'm not as good at Rhea at this, but I think we can make something work. Okay, well, that seems to have inspired her. Okay, can I get another perfect? You know what? Honestly, I'll take that. That wasn't too bad. Flame, you don't need anything except for a charisma, so... Because you're gonna be our... You're gonna be the dancer. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Probably. Mercedes is doing perfectly fine. Sylvain, he's chilling. Ash, he's still not B on punching. Well, he's not gonna be. Actually, no, he'll probably get B at the end of the session. Poor Ash and Wolves, man. They're here just so I can have their Abyss exam passes, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I was thinking about using Constance just in case Annette didn't lock in, but she proved me wrong, so... Speaking of Annette, let's work on your axe, because you'll get your reason while we just do things normally, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. She's very interested in using a giant hammer to crush her foes, so... Can we steer the healer's relics from Balthus and Yuri? We probably will. The downside is, I think to get Balthus's, we have to do the one where it's him and Happy, which means I have to put them in a corner of the entire map. But I mean, that's not a big deal. Just means they're dead weight. Alright, we'll just get her faith. I like seeing B+. There's also a demonic beast on that map? What are our goals? I feel like I could probably just make Dorothea sword for right now. I have a feeling I can probably just do this for a little bit. She's using magic anyways. I need to get her own sword. Yeah, I think that's fine. Does anyone else need to be fully... Ingrid's fully dedicated to that. Flying is at C+. It'll... Well, it won't actually get... Actually, let's make her reason and flying for this week so that flying gets to B. I think that'll have enough for it. Yeah, it's at literally 1 point, so it'll get to B, and I think that should be enough for Dark Flyer whenever she hits level 20.
Professor.
Probably don't want Ash using Balthus's gauntlets. He's built different. No, you're not gonna become a Wyvern Rider. No. No, you're not. Sorry, kid. That's not how this works. I mean, I guess having Ash flying around on the map, punching people to death is a funny vision, but like, oh hey, you guys are actually working together properly now. Thank you.
There's so much left to learn.
I'm getting the hang of. I'm a quick study.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Can't use gauntlets while mounted. That's the unfortunate thing. I have allies who qualify for special exams. I got an extra Abyss pass. I have like, what, 5 of them now? Thank you. Who can qualify for that? Is it Ingrid? Oh, yeah, it is Ingrid. 43%? Well, I mean... I could just... I mean, you can't actually save scum it, but... what I will do is take these Abyssium exam passes from the Gang. Ooh, give me that. And let's see here. Okay. I mean... I think there's a pretty good chance that Ingrid can get it on a 43% chance. The downside is I actually probably should keep her on Mage until she's... How close is she to capping? Not close. That probably needs to go first. Probably need to cap Mage first. For Fiendish Blow. So... yeah. That'll probably need to happen first. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know that we're almost, we're nearly there on Dark Flyer. But we're probably gonna need to hold off a little bit more. What about you, Annette? How close are you? Not close. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Well, that does remind me though. Dorothea! We should probably give you Myrmidon. You don't have to stay on Myrmidon. But we could probably give you Myrmidon just so you get that speed bonus. That speed bonus. Yeah. We'll probably just do that. Right. Yeah. If I need a beginner pass. Marketplace. No, we want to give it to Dorothea. Well, I guess it's actually the convoy. Beginner seal. That reminds me. The new Pokemon game looks pretty fun. Aloha Funhow. It is you, the guy, that one, who hangs out and says stuff in chat. Let's go and teach her this, just so she can get the stat boost.
iPad.
No. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. We have it. When's Goku Lysithea? Honestly, probably not a bad idea. Too much water, if you ask me. Yeah, enough to give it a good old 7.8 out of 10. Roll 7.8 out of 10. I gotta say, though, Pomeranian starter Pokemon, you're already on my good side. I'm already more excited for Generation 10 than I was Generation 9 because there's a Pomeranian starter Pokemon. Like, instantly tier higher. The Gecko is very cute, yes. I'm honestly pretty satisfied with this series of starters. I want the dog to stay stupid, please. Yes. If they do anything super crazy with it, they just need to pull an Undertale and put it in a huge suit of armor and make it a Fire Steel. But it keeps its face. I'm hoping that the Pomeranian is literally, it just becomes fluffier with each evolution. It just becomes a giant ball of fiery fluff and it just rolls around. I think that'd be really funny. It probably won't, but I think that'd be really funny. Okay, so I don't think there's gonna be any advancements here. Unless... Wait, no, we've already mastered Brig. We've already mastered Brigand. No reason to stand Brigand. So let's go to... no way Dedue loses Warrior. No way. Actually... No, I don't want... Weight -5 is not a bad idea, but... Just don't like heavy armor units. Please, no more furry bait. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Now let's just go to prayer. I trust in Dedue and his 66% chance to win this. He wins these. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Yeah. Don't make Incineroar 2.
I passed.
Yeah. Yeah. I've come around on Incineroar's design as I've gotten older, but competitively, he still vexes me. Competitively speaking, that damn cat still vexes me. Oh well. Also, yeah, another. It's so funny that Incineroar was not the firefighting type. He really should have been. But yeah, let's try to avoid another firefighting. I'm glad that Fuecoco did not end up being firefighting. I loved Fire Ghost. That was so nice. I feel like I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try. Just to see. I'll just save real fast and... If it doesn't work, then that's fine, but... I think it'd be real funny if she ends up getting Dark Fire. Competitive is already bad enough with Urshifu, that is true. Okay. Ah, damn it. We close that, we open her back up. Nope, that timeline didn't happen. Fuecoco is literally the only final star to not stand on 2 legs in Final Evolution. Yeah, and Gen 9 for sure. And I outside of Quaxly's evolution line, I was pretty middling on, but I really liked Fuecoco and Sprigatito's line. Even if I liked Florigato a little bit more than Meowscarada. But yeah, Fuecoco's line was great. It Was great. Okay, so not gonna happen with Ingrid. Damn shame. That's fine. We just go battle. I don't think I really need to do Tales of the Red Canyon. Do I really need more Divine Pulses? I don't think so. At least not right now. And this one is until the 25th. Okay. I think Cursed Relic is probably going to be important to do. Yeah, let's do Cursed Relic. We just have Yuri and Constance hide in the corner. Let's have them hide in the corner. It'll work out. Trust me. Dang. I think it was the final starter of Gen 9 that it doesn't stand on. It's the only one that doesn't stand on 2 legs.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
I feel that, Yuri. I feel that.
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty snide.
Who are these guys? We haven't hung out with these guys at all. These are the weird. The Ashen Wolves are the weird kids that hang out in the back of the class, like playing, like rolling dice, and they don't actually participate in any of the lectures. They just sit there doing their own little thing, and I don't even know why they show up to class anymore. I don't even know why they show up to class, but I still gotta actually hang out with them because they're my kids. But I couldn't tell you one thing about them. Kind of vibe.
In rigid war, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course. But I would
You can't.
relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one
Or
of
choice
the
of words.
pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
You look fabulous today, Yuri.
Gert is one of the 6 great noble houses. They oversee the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
And the ministry is in charge of diplomacy for other regions and territories.
The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Gert's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Riveting.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the Ten Elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has
Was there a quadrupedal evolution in Gen 8? I guess no, because
Odd indeed.
the
for them.
Grookey line, he just stands up and he's a monkey. He just sits there with his drums. Man, it was all bipedal in Gen 8. I mean, honestly, I don't remember much about Gen 8 starters because that's probably my least favorite. That's my least favorite generation of starters, to the point where I've never used any of them. I replaced my starter for Sword and Shield was a Yamper. But that was my starter Pokemon. I went and got a Yamper, and I went and got Yamper, and I was like, "That's my starter."
Then it was probably
Little
gifted as
corgi.
recompense to House Gert, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather
Gen
well
7, I
informed
really
on
liked the
subject.
starters of that one, but yeah, you know, Incineroar decides he wants to stand up despite the Litten line and being perfectly
I
fine
can't
without
really
it. But
sell the story.
I mean, the pro wrestler aesthetic is pretty cool. Just that Incineroar
I did
vexes
some
me.
digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more.
I don't mean Decidueye stands, but he's an owl.
Anyway,
Or she.
Constance.
Yeah, Decidueye's an
You're
owl,
headed to House
so
Gert. So am I.
kind of make. It would be weird to have a quadrupedal owl.
What game are you
I guess there's an
playing
owl bear in
here?
Dungeons and Dragons, but
No games. This time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny.
I have
Okay, gang,
the
gang.
authority and more-
I think.
let's go wreck some carnage. Let's go.
What a delicious Frosonic gives.
Okay, so
I
you
sure
were all
hope
gonna
the
sit in the
church
corner.
doesn't
You're all gonna sit in the corner, and you're just gonna like keep rolling your dice. I'll take care of this. You kind of like that Incineroar's a dick on stage, but off stage is kind of a decent guy. Oh yeah, Incineroar is the perfect embodiment of WWE like vibes, where you know they're crazy showman on stage, but can be pretty chill off screen. Did my controls get inverted again? No, No, I'm just crazy. Okay. I was about to be a little angry. I was just holding my controller sideways. Okay. So... Primarina is a mermaid that actually does con as a quadruped, I guess? I don't... I mean, I wouldn't say so, because they don't even have 4 limbs, but... Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, so... Constance and Yuri are literally going to chill, like, right here. I don't think there's any reinforcements in this map on normal mode. I doubt it. My gosh, we're dealing with the Agarthan soldiers? I wonder what organization that is. Probably not anything dastardly. Kind of funny that Decidueye and Primarina got unique abilities and Incineroar got Intimidates, because why not? Because they love Incineroar. They love Incineroar. Duke Gareth. Okay. I don't remember this map being too difficult. At least in my memory. And also we got the Gang here. So... I definitely want the magic users out on the field because I need to get them off mage. I need them to get off frickin' mage. Dedue doesn't need any levels. Who is my lowest level? They're all pretty even, I think. Okay, I think it's the casters that are my lowest level. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Sylvain... I kind of want Sylvain here, but also at the same time, I don't think I need him. So, yeah, having him as an adjutant I think is just fine. I think that's fine. Gear-wise, we will be just fine. I am going to move these items over. It's off me. And just equip this. You guys are just fine. Training Lance, Dimitri Gobert. Healing Staff is fine. Alright, your Iron Gauntlets are starting to run low a little bit there, buddy. Maybe actually, Italian Guild, I do need to replenish. Oh, no, I already did that.
Well,
Okay, well, let's... I actually am curious. Are they already plus? They're already plus. Intimidate is actually just really that good. It is really good.
thanks a bunch.
I'm still waiting for them to make a more streamlined version for special attackers. just to make everyone suffer. Just an Intimidate for special attackers that isn't very complicated to use. Because there are technically versions of Intimidate for special attackers that are just not as easy to get a hold of. But that would be really funny. Just make everyone suffer. You suck. You suck. I think the way I'm gonna do this is... So there's a building right here. Which kind of sucks. Felix has Stride, so I can already just kind of zoom around. This won't be that bad. This will be easy. You guys are like 5 levels lower than me. I'll be fine. What's up, dude, Gareth?
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken. Filthy rat.
Filthy rat.
That will be mine if I have to pry it from your dead hand.
Filthy
all
rat.
the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves. What the?
What the?
Please
No!
make it stop.
How bad is Gen 10 power creep gonna be? I honestly, I
Gareth is in
think,
danger.
I have a feeling it depends on what the gimmick is.
Come on, to Duke Garrett.
I have a feeling, depending on what the gimmick of Gen 10 is, that will determine how big the power creep is. Because, like, for Generation 6, the power creep wasn't too crazy on regular Pokemon, but as soon as Mega Evolution, but Mega Evolution is what really made a lot of Pokemon just stupid. Like, so stupid. But, like, Terrestrialization... Actually, no, that my whole point kind of falls apart, because Terrestrialization Pokemon were busted even before that, so never mind. They'll be busted. They'll be busted no matter what. Who do I hit here? Do I really need... Annette can just walk forward. Let's do this. Yeah, Aegislash was pretty good in Gen 6. That is very true.
Well done.
I stand
Here
corrected.
goes.
My whole line of thought is kind of null and void thinking about some of the later generations. Oof. Ooh. Damn, almost kills it. Annette, if you would have just a little bit more magic, you could have killed these people. Gen 10 Grass Starter is gonna have 130 speed, 140 special attack, and gives us is just a better a better version of the Flower Trick. It's gonna be the weakest of them. I was actually kind of proud Meowscarada was one of the better. Actually, I think Meowscarada is considered the best of the Gen 9 starters in terms of competitive viability. Damn.
I must steal
Boom,
myself.
boom, boom. I haven't kept up with how well the other starters have done. I just remember that Kokavil did not get much attention after a little while.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
Ingrid, I'm gonna have you sit right here. Rillaboom is also beating the Grass Starter allegations. That is also true. Not until later. I think Rillaboom was pretty good in Generation 8. I know that the additions it got in Gen 9 were very useful for it though. Dimitri, you'll be fine. If you just grab everyone's attention, you'll be okay.
You never had a chance.
And an off build for Ash can kill better than Classic Annette. Yeah. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Sit right here. How far can you run? Perfect. Horse Song was pretty busted. That is true. That is a very good move. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to have Annette do her pretty standard stuff. Let's do wind. Maybe she gets a crit. Nope. Yeah. If only she got magic in her first 10 levels! I mean, I guess I could have Constance come in there and finish this off, but... Nah, we're fine. I was really hoping a 1% crit would actually land it. Watch her get a magic level up. Ooh.
It's just not my day.
I guess not. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. That hurt me, and I wasn't even the one getting the level up. Let's have Ingrid kill this, Barumon. Actually, never mind. I was kind of hoping she would.
That's my cue.
Maybe a Thoron moment. Can he counterattack from here? No. No, he can. Never mind. Oh, wait, no. It's because, Yeesh. Okay.
Stay
Fine.
focused.
This is fine. I sit here and I body block. I body block this area. That way they can't get through. And then I have the girls figure this shit out. You don't kill me. Ooh, Thoron. Is it worth using 2 of them here right now? 18% chance to crit with Blizzard. I trust. I trust. Ah, yes! I knew to put my faith in Ingrid. I knew it. Yeah, she still took the damage, and it still kind of hurts, but
Sure thing.
it's fine. I've got Yuri here who can do a little bit of healing.
Thank you.
He's been a heal bot this entire playthrough. That is literally the only thing he's ever done. Okay. I can move Dorothea over here. This is fine. Turn you off. I don't need that.
The sun.
Okay. Good first turn. Not bad. 11 heals for heal bots, pretty mid. For a level 9 with C plus faith, I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. He's going straight back to the baby jail after this.
Should I have held back?
He's going straight back into the little corner and playing some dice after this is over. You'll be fine over there, right, buddy? Yeah, okay. There are units in the older games that would have killed to have been a mid-heal bot for a few chapters. Yes. Okay. Imagine being barely better than a Vulnerary. He's doing his best. Hope you like reinforcements, because this chapter does. Hang on. Rout the enemy. Well, good thing I have my incredibly low-level Ashen Wolves near some partially responsible adults. Well, actually, I don't think any of my students are adults yet. Well, Mercedes is here. That's close enough. Now, definitely you are a problem. But also, normal mode moment, I could probably deface tank things. It's fine. Let's have Constance go over there. We'll Felix walk over there. Good. Fine. Fine. Alright, so what are we looking at movement-wise here? We got Pop and we got Pop. Okay, they basically overlap each other. Cool. Well, there's this nice little middle ground right here that will cause... Does not trigger Mycin. That's fine with me. Training Lance go Burr? Not quite. Tempest Lance almost just immediately kills him. That's not bad. Maybe I should give the Crown Prince some drugs. Maybe I should do that. He probably hit it a little harder.
Too slow.
Nice, no damage there, bro.
I must stay focused.
Okay, perfect.
I will get stronger yet.
I mean, defense up. Sure. You just sit right here and body block. Cool. That just completely locks off that lane. I can sit here and chill. Okay, so I definitely need to go get to Duke Girth over here. Let's send Bleth over there. He got magic better than Annette. Annette's over there. What's that? Why am I catching strays over here? What's going on? Honestly, we don't need you guys. Actually, we'll keep you guys over here because I know there's gonna be some BS that happens over here. So, there for right now. Bleth. Let me go down here and agitate this Axeman. Let Dorothea follow suit. We'll have Ingrid hang out with Dimitri over here. And Yuri, you keep doing your heals there, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Good job, Yuri. Good job. Yay! You did it. Okay. Oh, I also did go get engaged, by the way. So, no hesitation. I did go get engaged, so that'll be something that I will probably stream after we're finished with Azure Moon.
I won't allow you to steal the relic.
That'll probably be our next thing.
Leave the...
Unless we come up with any other new ideas. Nice 2 damage. We'll probably do engage next. Oh, hello.
What is that thing?
It's a doggy.
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle.
Still,
Twirls mustache.
the
No, actually, he doesn't
results
have
of
one.
our little experiment.
This was definitely no, not, nice try. Nice try. Dude, Girth is genuinely base stats for White Cloud. Yeah, dude, he took 2 damage. Sure, with like a 28% chance to hit. Like, dude is tanky. I mean, he has solo a beast by himself, so I mean, I get it. Nice regen there. Honestly, I probably should have strided the gang, but we'll be fine. Yo, can you lob some shots? This would be really funny. Yeah, you know, soften them up for us, Felix. There you go. What's his defense? Let's check it out. A lot.
I've got it.
It's like the bow prowess. Okay. His defense is 12. You know what's up? With 16 speed for a magic user, That's not bad. That's not bad. This was the Fetters of Dromi, which very, very good item. Very, very good item. Even if we probably won't be using it. Well, actually, we will be using it probably a little bit. Constance, you just sit right here and hang out. Use Armor Knight Defense. We're definitely gonna be using the Fetters of Dromi, for sure. Okay, so you guys are a problem. You're gonna try and disturb. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Frickin' hell, man. So this is a problem. I think what I do here is I back up. I don't think trying to move forward is a good idea. I think I need to back up here. Move them closer. Three houses have triangle advantage? Nope. There's no weapon triangle in this game. There's still like, you know, heavy armor units are weak against magic kind of thing, but no full-on weapon triangle in this game. We're gonna have you sit right here. I need Dimitri to probably body block. How far can you? You are what? 5 movement probably? 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you hit right here. Oh, that's true. There are skills like Axe Breaker and Lance Breaker and Night Kneeler and all that stuff that kind of act like weapon triangle, but yeah, I think moving you guys back here is going to be the best play. That the mage can still go for Ingrid, but that's not the end of the world. How much damage are you gonna do to her? Not too terribly high damage. I'll have Mercedes make her way back over there. And then I want to be very careful with where I move Dorothea. Well, if you'll be fine, you can go solo that boss. Ash can come around the edge here. I'll have Annette follow Ash down here, just in case. She's basically moved not at all, but that's okay. And then Duke Girth will be fine. I'm really only worried about the north side of the arena here. Get forward. He's gonna hit. Ingrid, dodge it, easy.
Too slow.
Let's go. Thank you. Let's see here. Nice dodge. Another 10% crit. Nah, I'll take what I can get. Let's go. We finally mastered Thief. Imagine if that guy crit, I would have been inconsolable. I would like, oh, well, there goes my kid. Duke Girth will be fine, right? Yeah, he'll be fine. Hey, smart man, running to me. Perfect. Okay, now that these guys are a lot closer, we can figure something out here. So these guys are all pretty. Definitely need to kill them. High magic defense, probably, right? Resistance. Yeah. Okay. You definitely want to jump your ass then. Training Lance might not be the play. Oh, come on, Dimitri. If you got the strength and the extra level up, that would have been perfect. Oh, well, I guess with Training Lance, well, I'd rather just do a regular Training Lance then. 75% chance to hit. It'll do a little bit of damage, but I think we'll be okay. What I'm worried about is this assassin right here. This is what, 6 movement, I'm guessing? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hits. Okay. Right. Yeah. And if I walk right here, I guess I could technically Gambit, but I don't know if Felix could kill this guy on his own. Well, he could. He'd lose a lot of HP. It would put him in a dangerous spot. I don't think Ingrid can kill that assassin on her own. I think it would be best if Dimitri just walks over and kills this man. And we deal with we just lure the assassin over. So that means I fight... You are annoying. You are very, very annoying because I don't have an easy way of reaching you without jeopardizing any of my other units. Well, actually, no. I have a way of doing this. I kill this guy with Dimitri, sit him right here. No way this doesn't work. No way this doesn't work. This is a flawless plan. Trust in the process.
Over already.
Okay.
Each
Dimitri does Dimitri things. We chill right here. We sit right here. We then use Thoron on this soldier.
This is going to hurt, okay? I've got many skills, you know.
I probably should have moved first, actually. Hang on. No, trust in the process.
That's
Trust in the
cute.
process. Thoron, this soldier. Now that I've moved down,
Seriously.
easy crit.
I won't go down so easily.
And then with Felix, come down here. And hit him here. Yeah! I have a few brain cells.
you're weak.
And now I just let this guy, yeah, fine, if you'd want a disturbance, Felix, go right ahead. In that case, disturbance is 2 times, I believe? Yeah, okay, that's fine. If you hit Felix here, that's not the end of the world. So Ingrid can sit right there, that's fine. Okay, now we deal with you guys. First things
Here
first,
we go.
Mercedes. Physic Dimitri, thank you. Annette,
Here
you'll get there eventually. There we go. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Is there a way I can just bring the assassin over? How much damage are you gonna do, Ash? Respectable. Respectable amounts. Okay. That's fine.
Stay focused.
You are kind of a problem. How much are you hitting? You are 2 tiles. Okay. Not my favorite thing in the world. Who are you going? Oh, are you? Who are you attacking? No one? Sure. All right, I'll kill you. Why not? EXP.
Should I have held back?
No, honestly,
It's
Bioth,
all
I think
becoming
we're
clear.
doing just fine. This guy is just gonna chill. Constance, you hang out right there. I don't want you anywhere near this guy. If the Duke was penned, he would just sold the map. Yeah, probably.
Let's think carefully.
Okay, no way this hits, right, Felix? Ah, come on, that's fine. It's fine. We planned for that. We planned for that. That assassin just put himself in a terrible spot. Oh, hey!
No, I will not fall here.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's my boy right there. Got lots of divine beasties over here.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
Don't worry,
Got
something
this.
will be fine. We'll
Step aside
probably
while
figure
we
it out.
Sort this out.
Beasts.
Oh my gosh, more reinforcements! How exciting.
They brought reinforcements.
Ash, I need you to run. I never told you that before. I need you to get the hell out of here, bro. I need you to get the hell out of here. Use this march ring and run. You're strong, boy, but I need you to get out of there. Okay. New plan. Is Enoch's personal attack skill stack with hit plus 20 from Archer? That is something I actually don't know. Okay, problem. You aren't that big of a problem, to be perfectly honest. However, you are problem. You are problem. That's problem. Not like big problem, but problem. Okay.
I'll cut through.
New plan. New plan. Probably. I can get Dimitri. Hang on. He's what? 6 style and 7 movement. Alright, so let's say he's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he could hit either piece here. Okay. The assassins here are kind of annoying, I'll be perfectly honest. And there's a bowman now. Thoron works, however, you suck. Oh, you don't do too much damage. I mean, Yuri here can figure it out. Just kind of be annoying. I'm probably gonna need Mercedes to have to come back down here and help deal with these jackasses. So let's see here. I don't have any vulneries on me, do I? I do have heal, though. So, I mean, keeping Gareth alive is not a big problem, but it's still an issue we need to deal with. So, alright. Let's just deal with this guy first. Let's do Sante, just to do some chip damage. Don't want this assassin to live. That guy. How far can you move? You're what? 5 movement? 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. You can't reach the 5. Fine with me. We'll set her to Thoron so she can counterattack later.
Over already?
Kinda out that Bernie is the best long-range unit in the game since she gets Deadeye and has access to hit plus 20 certain blood. I mean, I think it's kind of funny. It's pretty funny that she basically can just kind of lock in. All of a sudden, she's really good. Felix, you're okay. Well, I need to heal Ash, because he's about to get jumped again. Dimitri, yeah, because Felix he's stunned right now, so I can't move him forward. Okay, we'll let Dimitri run down here. Honestly, I think it's... Oh, right, I'm Thief. I can't actually use my healing magic. Right. We'll go ahead and Gambit. No, Gambit's actually not going to kill this thing. Great! Maybe I actually Levin Sword here then. Spots. No, I'm gonna have to do standard stuff here. Having a knight come at me is a little annoying, but I probably just Sword of the Creator here. And I'm not gonna use it anywhere else. I mean, it'll get replenished later. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Crit? Easy crit. Didn't even need it, but that's fine. I need to move this over.
We must all
So I
do
can
our
eat my
part.
snack. Okay. The damage will suck. But normal mode. So I trust myself. Annette, you hold the line because we're gonna need to jump these assassins here fairly soon. Okay. Yeah, we'll end that here. Alright, assassin dead.
Fight continues.
My baby boy's doing work. But Vile dodges this, no problem. Easy. Easy dodge. Okay. Duke Gareth kind of looking a little scared. Probably gonna die, actually. Might have to restart the map because I'm getting skill issued here and completely forgot that he just kind of gets his ass beat. God, I'm some sort of creator. Ah, well, that guy died.
A chance to grow.
There's more uses of that than I wanted to use, but live. That's why I kept her on Thoron.
You weren't ready.
Okay, new plan. New plan. I don't know if I have enough tiles for this. How does this look? They're all going for the Duke! Protect the Duke! Okay. How do we get ourselves out of this one, I wonder? Duke, 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 Duke. How do we get ourselves out of this one? It's that scene from Airplane where they're all lined up to beat the crap out of that old lady. How much movement you got, Yuri? Not a lot. I move Mercedes down. She cannot reach them. I think having Mercedes walled off right here was my biggest mistake. And I piss off any of them to go the other way. I can. There won't be enough. Okay. Theoretical. Coming up right here. Here's the idea. We stride the gang. Do I have a gambit on her? I think I do. Oh, disturbance. Wait. A plan is formulating. Not a good one, but there is a plan. Wait, how many does he hit? 2 tiles. Oh, there's a gap there. Violet, what's your gambit? Okay. There's a plan forming. I need all the pieces. Okay. Honestly, I can handle this bundle. This is fine. It's you that I'm annoyed with. I have to deal with the nice percentage in order to make sure that this actually works. Because, I mean, body blocking is not going to be an option here. And if it was, I would already be fine. So here's the idea. How many Divine Pulses I got? I got 5? Okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to put Ash right here. I'm curious to see whether or not... Okay, they're still going to go for Ash if I do this. How much reach you got? You can hit him. Okay. Oh, if only I had Gerald's mercenaries, but unfortunately they're on Sylvain right now, and he's an adjutant. This sucks. Okay, here's the plan. We disturbance here. We lock these guys out of movement. That kills them, obviously. This makes it to where... Oh, you can still get around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it, he has 5 movement. What's up, Tricky? We're in a bit of a pickle here. Because I decided to bring my incredibly greedy team to this match, and instead of literally anything else. Honestly, if Dorothea can take an attack from the Knight, this might be doable. No, because the Divine Beast will still do the AoE attack. This will come down to an RG thing, and no matter what, probably. Even with Yuri's movement, he's not going to be able to get there in time, and Mercedes can't walk very far. Damn. Damn. Might have to reset this map, but I'm going to try this anyways. Okay, so new plan. This bastard's annoying. 51% chance to hit is annoying. It's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. I don't have any vulneries on me, do I? Hang on. take... No, I can't do that. I can't take the trade. Damn. And Sword of the Creator is not going to be the end of it here, because even when we do hit with it... Oh, yeah, let's test this. Even if this does hit, break the HP thing, he's... Well, I mean, not the end of the world. You still have to survive 2 or 3 hits. So that's not gonna work.
Stay focused.
I mean, he can just... This bastard can just walk through me! Because he can just go through here! He can just walk around! He doesn't care! If I stand right here, it locks away that part, but if I stand right here, he just walks around! That bastard! Okay, well, we'll gamble on this, and if it doesn't work, that's not the end of the world. We just reset this. Yeah, it'll take extra time, but I won't be stupid. This is why I have it on this is why I have it on normal mode, so I can make dumb decisions like this. Okay, well, we definitely need to break the Divine Beast, otherwise the AoE is going to probably kill this guy anyways. So we're just gonna gamble on whether or not this man can... I shouldn't have done that because he won't be stunned.
Stay focused.
I'll just do that Sword of the Creator move. Okay. We trust in the process. However, in case things actually do go down well, I need these people to move over. Wait, no, hang on. That's right, I had Dorothea still. If he takes a night damage, this will be okay. This removes it, and where it's only, I think, one enemy attacking the Duke this turn. Well, I mean, 2 enemies, I guess, because this Divine Beast will still go. Okay. Everything will go according to plan. He dodges this. Oh, okay, and a crit. Okay, we have a game. One more. Just survive this, my Duke boy. Survive. No! No! I was really hoping that would work. He did lock in. He almost locked in for it. He almost saved me from one of the worst. Oh, that's right. Normal mode gives me the ability to retain XP. Ah, yes. Time for us to save Scott. I'll keep the experience.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. This was my plan all along to farm EXP from these enemies. Ah. The new plan is to not put Mercedes on that side of the map. That's the new plan. That is literally all I needed to change. I did not need Mercedes to be right here because she was basically stuck on that part of the map the entire time. That was really the only issue. We had that under control. Honestly, it might be kind of, well, it might be funnier just to go through here instead, try to fight, instead of fighting through this chokehold, it might be faster to just go this way. Yeah, we have to go through the stride, we have to go through the grass terrain here, the thickets. It might just be a better option to just stride through there. And then just fight everything around here. Because, I mean, trying to move everyone through this chokehold's probably not a good idea. Probably do that. However, what I am going to do. Because Gerald's mercenaries, kind of good. Actually, I don't need it. I don't need Gerald's mercenaries. I don't need it. We'll be fine. All right, gang. What I am going to do, though, is put Felix at the very front here. Put Dimitri right here. Annette. Actually, no. Dimitri doesn't need the extra boost as much as everyone else does. Yeah. We'll put Felix right here. Put Ash right here. Because Dimitri can just... Well, no. He has a trouble moving the thing as well. I mean, he could just dismount. But... we'll be fine. We ball. Alright.
I'll go.
Here's the plan. We'll use Yuri as our catalyst. Poor Ash does not get the boost. That's okay.
I'll give it my all.
He'll give it his all.
Cut through.
Alright. Now from here, we have some fun.
Stay focused.
No way we can hit here. Yep. Cool.
You fought well.
Nice level 21 there, Sylvain.
I like how this feels.
That was okay. Level up. I'll take it. Take what we can get.
Ready.
Set fire to this man. Come over here. Beat this man up. Easy.
Over already.
Alright, level 22. We're chilling.
I'm getting...
The sun.
Constance, you stay with us. Same thing with
Sure
Yuri.
thing.
Here goes.
The downside is we still have to fit through this single tile space, which will kind of suck, but we'll live. Yeah. No, Sylvain is... honestly, I think Sylvain might be our best unit in our team right now. Unironically. I think he might be our best unit. I'm not even kidding. Okay. It kind of does suck that we don't have any flyers, but, you know, not the end of the world. Okay, we want to save our extra stride, probably for a little bit later. Okay, we need to move these folks through. Honestly, I think using our stride to get through this chokehold is probably gonna be the best option. Individuals with lots of movement, I need you to do your job. Here. Yeah, Sylvain is cracked right now. Sneak through everything, it's fine. Rock hard. Sylvain gets to say that, he's fine, because he's actually telling the truth in both ways. He's technically not lying. Okay, Ingrid is the first one through the pass. Constance is on her way through. I can make my way through the pass. All right, everyone, make a line. Make a line. Come on. Single file. Come on, kids. Come on, kiddos. Off we go. He's already pretty low HP. Might need a stride here then. No, that won't help us. It's fine. We've made it through. We've made it through the gap, everyone. Okay. That is true. We need to get Mercedes to him. Yeah, I think actually we might just need to stride this then. Get that man his help. Yeah, let's just do it. I can have Felix pick these guys off on across the river. He doesn't actually need to be all the way over. Can she reach here? No. Okay, well, let's get them across the bridge, well, across this gap here. Let's get them across. He can survive one more turn, probably. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine, whatever. All right, we've made it through.
It's all
Good job,
becoming
Byleth.
clear.
Oh my god, he's already nearly dead. Okay, well, good. He's coming to us. He's coming to us. Perfect. Heal this man's ass. There we go. All right. This is a game. This is a game now. That man needed a lot of help. Okay, Felix, you get your sniping perch ready. Alright, get Byleth over here. Alright, we'll have... Can Dorothea finish this guy off? Yeah, no problem. Heal Girth's Girth. Exactly.
You were wide open.
Alright, can we see a magic level up? Oh, right, no, hang on. Our EXP has not carried over, so they're still gonna get their same stuff. That's fine. I know. Okay. I do need to be wary of the reinforcements right here. That will be showing up. Be 2 new soldiers, which will kind of suck, so I need to be very careful with Constance and Yuri here. Honestly, it might be best just to keep them in this corner. I think we're gonna get reinforcements. Oh, hey, what's up?
Is this where I perished?
No, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We've got this. Step aside while...
I hope we've got this. Oh, wall.
They brought reinforcement.
Okay. So obviously this is a problem. Duke Girth, I need you to walk over here. It'd be really helpful of you. Okay. So here's the plan. We obviously gotta hit these guys. Kind of important. He doesn't need any healing right now, so it's probably best for me to use Mercedes' turn to absolutely massacre this man. Just absolutely rip him in half. Nice dodge. It wouldn't have done any damage anyways.
Oh, I won!
Was kind of hoping Felix would be able to do his little sniping perch here, but it might not be that useful. We'll probably have to move him down south here fairly soon. Okay. Gambit-wise, we're in a bit of a pickle. So this guy can obviously hit Duke Girth. This guy can also hit Duke Girth. You are an issue. You are a problem. You are also a problem, because you can hit us. Annette, can you murder this man? You can. Perfect. Can you murder this man? You can, with Group Ice. I want to hold on to that. So... Dorothea, can you murder this man? Or are you too slow? No, you're not too slow. Perfect. Kill this man. Keep your Gambit online, because we're going to need it for later. Ingrid, can you kill this man? Oh, it is Tiki's birthday. Happy birthday, Tiki. Unironically, the MVP of my Fire Emblem Awakening run.
I aim for greatness.
The true MVP of my Fire Emblem Awakening run.
Not at my...
Okay, I'll take a magic level up. That's fine. And a speed level up. I mean, honestly, that's the best case scenario right there for you, Ingrid. Okay. Let's deal with the one right in front of us.
Now's our chance.
Assembly. I don't think that'll break the shield, even with a gambit. It might not be smart.
Another
for that.
step forward.
Ooh, strength speed. Oh no, it did. Cool. Okay, that's fine. What that does is it allows Ash to walk up here. Iron Gauntlets Plus.
I can't lose.
Decides to crit on the last hit. It's fine.
I'm stuck.
Okay, magic speed. Not great, but we can work with it. Violet. Okay. Why are you not attacking anyone? Are you just vibing? Oh, you're trying to go for Duke. Or Duke. Yes. Okay. And she has a vulnerary, so we'll just put it right there right now. You're not doing any magic, are you? No, you're not. Okay, then we can just sit here and wait. You wait for Duke Girth to make his move. Okay, Felix, you come down here, buddy. Come down here. You make your way through the gap now. Fury, we'll have you sit right here for right now. Everyone else can jump. Ah, here they come. Yes, come and get me. Dodge. Oh, come on, Violet. Yeah, that's fine. Iron Sword Plus goes hard in this, so. Damn, exactly.
Monsters?
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance,
That's right, because you
this
didn't
is not
hang
the
out with
time
us.
for research. Get it together. Don't let
Don't let them near the Duke Girth. We can't let them near Duke Girth. Okay, you'll be fine. You tank this, right? Oh, nice dodge! Nice dodge, my guy! What's going on? What was this last round? No, don't run into the fray! No, don't do that! Wrong way, Duke Girth, wrong way! Now, Group Ice doesn't really help me very much here. Damn, they're trying to go around now. Be wary of these bastards. Might be best to pivot Dimitri back over. Okay, so obviously everyone here, well, not everyone. Only the two beasts want Duke Girth dead, and only one of them can hit him. Cool. Cool. I don't know what you're, oh, you're gonna be the Divine Beast, probably, right? You don't have the, no, you don't have the item. But you're the Teeth, so you're gonna be another Divine Beast here soon. Or sorry, not Divine Beast, Divonic Beast. Divine Beasts are a different video game. You have 38 HP. Lilith is doing okay for themselves. Okay, I think we onslaught here. And I can't take advantage of it very well. Hey, Felix to get over here. Stat. What is your? You have Mage. You have a Saros. You have Resonant White Magic. That's right. We're fighting Varuda, everyone. At least we don't have to deal with Meadow. We don't have to deal with Va Meadow, the flying bastard. I think Meadow was the flying one. Is there? No, I mean, I guess with the Sword of the Creator, I could hit this corner. Would a Gambit kill this thing? No, it would not. Meadow is the easiest beast. I would probably agree with that. Yeah. Both dungeon and boss. Dungeon-wise, definitely. It was also probably the one I was. Actually, no. Probably the Gerudo Desert one is probably my least favorite dungeon of the bunch. At least gimmick-wise. But Val Meadow's dungeon is okay. So obviously them attacking Dorothea kind of sucks, but I would rather them go around than fight. Close to Thoron. It will kill. Nice crits.
I won't go down so easy.
Kind of hoping that would crit on the first hit, but
Looking good.
live and you learn. Kind of want this bastard dead. Maybe I do that with Ingrid. Walk here. Blizzard with Ingrid.
I did what I had to.
Alright, that opens up this. This guy's gonna become a demonic beast here soon. But that also means I don't have to worry about him. Oh, wait, no. Huh. I think I know which one's gonna become a demonic beast, actually. I feel like Redania, only because the dungeon gimmick is just going 90 degrees sometimes. True. True. And Naboris is probably my least favorite. But Redania, Redania was okay. Okay. Let's have Mercedes walk right here. No one's in grave danger yet. You are a problem, but I'm okay with Dorothea tanking that hit. You're going for Duke Girth. You are obviously going to become a demonic beast, so... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Ash sit right here. He is going to gambit this one with Onslaught. Pushes it back. What I'm gonna do then? So this guy, none of these guys can hit Duke Girth anymore for this turn. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. You're gonna go for Ash, aren't? Not an Ash. You're gonna go for a Net. What I can do is go kill this man. Dimitri. Okay. Loses that HP. Here. That one's going for Dimitri now. That one's going for Ash. I'm gonna body block for Duke Girth. And then I could just go up and kill this one, but that would also put a Net in a bad spot. I mean, I guess I could kill it with Byleth. Not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, probably, unless it ends up being something that I actually can't kill normally. Do I need a sword? Do I need a steel sword for this? Nope. Tears of the Kingdom dungeons aren't that much better from what I've heard. They're hit or miss. I think the fire-themed dungeon of Tears of the Kingdom is it's my favorite one. The gimmicks of Tears of the Kingdom I think are not as cool, but I think the dungeons are a little bit better made. Personally speaking, like being able to move the entire divine beast in order to solve puzzles, like moving the trunk of the elephant to increase the water flow, or tilting the divine beast in order to create new angles for things, I think is a way cooler gimmick, but puzzles are a little easier. Tears of the Kingdom, the gimmicks aren't as cool. I mean, there's like low gravity, and there's you have to build your own minecarts in order to progress. Let's just that won't kill either. I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to kill normally. Damn. Okay, we'll body block here, and we'll just kill this guy. The gimmicks aren't as interesting in Tears of the Kingdom for the dungeons, but the way you solve puzzles is pretty cool. Because of how fuse and everything works in that game, you can get a lot more creative. That's something I really like about Tears of the Kingdom. I am a big Tears of the Kingdom enjoyer. I really, really like that game because of how stupid you can get with its gimmicks. But that does mean that some things are definitely not as creative as they could be on their own. You have to make it interesting. Like there's some shrines in that game where the solution is either the simplest, I just make a car and it just works, like I put it on the railroad and it works, or you could be like me and you're like, okay, well I'm gonna create this whole entire contraption that will have me ricochet off the walls 18 different times like a pinball, and it'll have me land square right in the shrine exit. Like, all right, cool, that all works. But it's needlessly complicated, but it is really funny. Okay, so this is actually a position that I wanted to be in, kind of. Duke Gareth needs to be healed, for sure. I don't know why this bastard decided he wants to go north for some reason. But it's fine. Constance, you get your time to shine. Kill this man. There you go.
I sped a week.
Good job, level 3 Constance. You did your job.
So
Oof.
this-
Well, thankfully we're not gonna need that level up very much. All right, we're gonna need to do some rerouting here. We want to kill this divine beast, not divine. Damn it, demonic beast. You're playing Breath of the Wild for Switch 2. I ironically played the Wii U version last time. Hey, well, it worked. The Wii U, I'm kind of jealous of those who played it on Wii U because you got to look at your map the entire time, rather than having to push a menu. I'm not in any real danger here. No, you didn't? I could have sworn the gamepad was the map. Was it not? If so, damn. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we definitely need to physic this man. Dorothea getting physic is not that big of a deal. What do you have? Servants. You can't even walk that far. You click the gamepad to switch it between TV and gamepad screen. What? Okay, interesting. I could have sworn that would... I guess that's what I get for making assumptions. Wow. That's weird. Okay, I think Onslaught's gonna be the play here. But I'm gonna need to body block for Duke Gareth because there's gonna be some issues there, obviously. I think I need to do disturbance here. Please land. Okay. That slows down these guys. We need to kill this divine... We need to kill... Come on! Demonic Beast. And mine. I don't have Thoron anymore, because I used it in the counterattacks. Okay, well, we need to get Yuri closer so I can get heals later. That's not gonna work. And he's also gonna be getting his attack off anyways. Actually, I might be able to kill it. The gambits. Group Ice, that won't kill him. I'd be putting too many resources into trying. Sword of the Creator will not. Oh, it will give me a kill. But I need Dimitri to body block Duke Gareth, otherwise he gets his ass beat. Like, literally, I've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're going for Byleth. 1, 2, 3, 4. These two are the big problem. I think what I do. Alright. Time to use our Divine Pulse. I'm going to rally Dimitri. Does a Steel Lance, Tempest Lance. Okay, that does kill this guy. Okay, this is progress. We like to see that. Sitting right here still allows me to body block, which is good. I don't want to give this guy any movement, to be perfectly honest with you, but he can still hit anyone anyways. He doesn't have an item on him. What is he doing? He's just gonna sit there. Yes, okay. And then Ingrid, I really do want to break this, but it's just gonna be enough. And Dorothea doesn't have the means of getting over there and actually doing any meaningful damage. Wait, hang on. Can I just throw on from here? Wait. Ah, it doesn't kill. 26% chance to crit is pretty good, but... Ugh. Still 2 attacks on him. Alright, we'll just trust this. I want this Divine Beast. I am never getting that. Demonic Beast, dead. I got too much Breath of the Wild on the mind, I guess. Okay. Gambit here. It'll break it, but it won't kill him. I don't know what that brigand is trying to do. No idea what that brigand. I'm gonna walk up here and kill this thief though, if I can. 12% chance to crit. You got this. Never mind. You don't. I don't know what that thief's trying to do. Okay, this guy's gonna go for Dimitri, probably. Yep. Girth, Byleth. We'll just kill this guy. Damn, 27% chance to hit. Did hit. Kinda crazy. Okay. Enemy phase, it's gonna do damage. Oh, hey, what's up? Another one. Easy dodge. Boom.
The fight continues.
Easy dodge. Ah, okay, that's fine. Nice dodge, nice! Okay. This is still a game, Do Gareth, you dodged this, right? No. But Ingrid did. It's fine. That's fine. Maybe it actually isn't because he got hit by that 20 hit. Oh, the dodge! I don't know why you're going for Byleth, but sure. It's fine. Double Thoron. I had her set on Thoron just in case she decided to get counterattacked. Okay. Perfect. That hurts, but we're okay. We're living. I have Yuri ready to back him up. Duke Girth, I need you to go. Don't go that way. That's like the worst way to go. Okay, Ash. Here's the plan. I need to physic Duke Girth, otherwise he gets the jumps. Yeah, Mercedes working overtime right now. This is a problem. Well, I mean, the archer's not a big problem. The soldier's the problem. You were also a problem, because Ash is gonna get his ass beat. He's gonna get his ash beat if he can't get over here in time. Did anyone come in for backup? No. Okay. Ash needs to lock. I mean, he can be fine if he's only fighting the archer. We need someone to deal with this guy. And I think that'll end up having to be Ingrid. I think I have to Mage Ice here. Just depends on which one do I want to fight first. I think I want to do this one.
Now.
Okay. Break this one. We injured the other shield. Finally, she hit level 20. No magic boost. A little disappointed in you, Annette. But I have no time to crash out on my students right now. She's got the Divine Beast's attention. I needed a counter for that now. How many times I've messed that up. Okay, kill it. Well, I mean, this won't kill it, but it'll reset things. Okay. you not attacking the Duke? I mean, I'm fine with it, but interesting. 11 sword, does that? Nah, it doesn't kill. After you sword the creator. That's fine, I guess. In the meantime, I need an idea. So Ingrid has to deal with this guy. Otherwise, we're gonna have issues.
Over already?
I can then have Ash
Not good.
run up. I know, Ash. I know you're bleeding out of every orifice right now, but I need you to lock in. There we go.
Doing my part.
Okay. Progress. Dimitri just face tanking things works fine for me. Training Lance. Yeah, just kill him.
Is that all?
And then you can literally just, I think moving you would cause issues. Yeah, just stay right there. And then we sword the creator right here. No way we get hit. Easy, easy dodge. All right, cool.
That is that.
And we got some HP. Not a bad turn. Not a bad turn at all. Could be better, but not a bad turn. We'll deal with it. 25 damage hurts, but he decided to walk into melee range, so he dies anyways. Skill issue, honestly. Ow, no. Nice dodge. Okay. Everything's working out just fine. Yo, nice counterattack incoming. Boom. All right.
What's done is done.
Okay. See? Everything's working out just fine. Poor Felix hasn't done jack squat since doing his stuff, so we'll give him a chance to break the shield. Probably it won't, but 6 damage should be enough to break a cracked shield, right? Yes. Okay, well, he got something done there. Okay, Yuri, get over here. Heal this man.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Ash is not on the brink of death now. However, we do need to do something about this. Gambit, mass heal. Actually, what we'll do, we'll bring Dimitri over here. And it's currently being slow. I'm hoping I could do like a mass healing here. I mean, I'll still do it, but
Much needed.
is that only gonna heal 5? Probably only gonna heal 5. Oh, there we go. Better. 14 HP to everyone. I thought it was like, why is it only healing 5? Oh, right, because she only has 5 missing HP. Ash, you can retire for a little bit. This is fine. Mage sucks. Let's just move Dimitri right here and kill this man. Up. Up.
I must stay focused.
Love the training lance.
I will get strong.
Okay, another strength. We'd like to see it.
Use caution.
You'll be fine, Dimitri. Alright. He can't counterattack.
I aim for greatness. My technique could
Oof.
use some polish.
Oof, yeah, they could. I mean, decent level up all around, but oof. No magic, no speed. Disappointed. Okay. Kill this thing. Kill this madman.
Well,
Ugh, come on, Dorothea. Come on. Come on, work with me here. You gotta work with me here, Dorothea. Ooh. At least no chance for crit. Take it. Ouch!
Thank goodness.
Okay. Okay. Only one soldier left. And it has taken us an hour and a half to do this this thing. But we're getting there. I'm going to heal Annette, actually.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
I'll cut through.
Holy crap. I want to do more than usual. I guess I am technically doing more. I've had to do this map twice. Thankfully he's not gonna move because I'm on normal mode. Oh, you might be happy, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Dimitri. It is almost, December-esque in universe. Byleth, just go jump this man. Just go jump this man. Pop. All right. Get me out of here. And a shitty level up? Okay.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
I think the coast is clear now.
Ugh.
Well, that was bizarre.
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
He does have a small beard. He shouldn't, though. He's a mole man. 13 turns. Vile. Okay. I'll be honest here. Byleth did do a lot of work here, but the only reason why we won this is because of Mercedes. Let's be perfectly honest. Let us be perfectly honest. Mercedes was the actual MVP of that round. I need to get Byleth off of Thief.
You were unharmed, my lord.
Yes, thanks to your
I need to get Byleth off of Thief. Because honestly, if Byleth was able to actually use their healing magic, I think that first round would have been wouldn't have been as scary.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault.
That was true. You were on the complete opposite end of the map, so yeah, you can take the blame for this one.
Came to your lordship, or
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance.
Yeah, you get used to
Perhaps
it.
might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than
Yippee!
that,
I get one of the best items in the game.
I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
the debt you owed my parents.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
You tell him, Yuri.
Yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does.
Yes.
These
Yes, I do.
are the fetters of Dromi.
All right.
Draw on the power of the crest
Who do you guys think I should have with the fetters?
It's a
Who do you think I should put the fetters of Dromi on? Because honestly, I don't think there's a bad option.
To us in friendship.
I don't think it was a bad option.
One story holds
Hey, at least we're not the Golden Deer,
that
Nick,
the
where
Templars
like
and clans who followed
2/3 of the class don't have crests.
them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape. The Empire's Minister of
Damn
Foreign
commoners.
Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can.
Unironically, Ingrid, Annette, or Mercy?
Which
Yeah, probably.
is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role. The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to
Yeah, we
be
might maybe
discarding
Flane
his
if she
hand
ends
in order to
up.
repay
I mean, she will probably end up being our dancer.
My lord.
But I also don't know if she's gonna be an adjutant jail for most of the game or not. Oh, yet.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
Ah, yes.
Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible?
Give it to Byleth if she sticks to
You
Thief
bear the
Assassin.
crest of Oban?
She would like Kanto for Hunting by Daybreak. I don't think we're gonna have Byleth stay like that. I think we're gonna probably just
Very
keep Byleth
good,
on Enlightened
Constance.
one, maybe.
Hey, friend.
Maybe.
got a
I mean, we
request.
can unequip it for
Can
later
you
and then
talk the
put them
church
on it
into letting
for
me borrow the relic for
Hunting
a
by
bit?
Daybreak.
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now.
Allegedly.
I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it.
That's a lie.
The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
I'll shake hair.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett.
In the cipher cards, male Byleth goes hero and female goes assassin. Huh.
You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the
Interesting.
game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks.
Now I'm gonna go back to playing dice in the corner of Byleth's classroom.
But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good.
Thank you, Yuri. Alright. Cool. Cool item. We still have one other battle to do. We still have one other battle to do. There's no canon hero in this game. No, there is not. You are allowed to make anyone anything, and the game is like, we'll just... do I really want... I mean, our grappler, our grappler right now cannot use this healer's relic. So honestly, this is probably a paralog that we can go without. Might do... Got it. Also, is pretty much meant to be the hero in hopes, but the class got axes. The class got axe. Yeah, and he uses a... I was surprised to see that Holst mostly used a katana, or a sword, in... Three Hopes. I assumed he would use an axe, but I guess not. And honestly, most of these side quests aren't necessary at all at this point in time. I don't remember if the Forgotten is useful. It doesn't give you the Lance of Ruin. I think it gives you... I think it just gives you, battalions, right? Yeah, he can't even, Ash can't even use the hero's relic. He's not gonna benefit from it. Yeah, he can't use, whatever, Freykugel? No, yeah, Freykugel. Yeah, he just gives it to Hilda because she has the crest. I'm just sad that he doesn't use, like, Steel Axe or Silver Axe woman. What's up, Zager? Actually, hang on. I just got a notification from something. Oh, okay. Well, I was not expecting this to happen today. I was expecting it to happen a few days from now. But for all of my Bravely people in the chat right now, as of about an hour ago or so, Red Nova Tyrant has released a new video that I am in. We collaborated with a few other people in the Bravely community to make a video. It was pretty fun to do. And that is now on their channel. I would highly recommend you go check it out. It was a lot of fun to do. Lots of laughs. It was very fun. I'm over here getting my ass beat by a bunch of rabid dogs. So, I'll tune in here. I'll tune into the video after the stream. I think we'll do the Forgotten. I don't remember exactly what you get here. I think it's just a battalion, but I'm not getting this. Yes, the link is in the chats if you want to go check it out at some point.
Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun. Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey.
I'll probably have a little bit more focus on it here soon. Later in the stream. Just to keep pushing the video. It was lots of fun to work on.
Ah, fine.
Stop trying to seduce your teacher. At least he's shooting his shot. And the benefit is, they're only 1 year apart. I mean, yes, teacher-student relationship is still pretty taboo, I will agree with that, but...
I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you.
At least it's not... I mean, it's like maybe 5% less weird. 5%.
No, for once, it's not about a girl. There are thieves in my family's territory.
Well,
I was
who doesn't
wondering
have
if
those?
you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Nope. I think we killed them all. We killed them dead.
Yes, Miklon. He was the oldest son of House Gautier.
We're interested in Miklon and Sylvain. Too bad he's dead.
What's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier
Time for stat
territory.
boosters. Oh, is that what you get from this one?
My father has asked me to come
I don't
home
remember
and
what-
put down those murderous jerks.
I don't remember what you get from this
But
paralog.
he's asked for me to come
I remember
along.
doing it
No knights,
every
no
playthrough. It's
backup
just
of
always
any
one I've
sort.
forgotten.
That's crazy, right?
That's crazy. I was sorry. I was talking to the
And the
voices
way
in my head. What were you
father is,
talking?
He probably has some other motive that I'll never know.
Don't you think Flame's cannon age would deter him? No.
Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though.
Now you'd be like, wow, that's crazy. Anyways,
Anyway, I'm not
I already
going
got the
alone, no
yeah. I've
matter
already got
what
the
he
Lance of
asks.
Ruin.
I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience.
I've already got it.
If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
All right. Sure, man. I got you.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
Oh, Felix's battalion. Okay. That's fine. That's kind of worth it. I mean,
Thank you so
I
much.
gotta use the battle time somehow. I gotta use the battle time somehow. Okay, so this is it's this map. All right. Wonderful. Split up. Oh, hang on. Who invited you two? Go back to playing dice. Dude, get in here. Okay, and since Sylvain is a little lower level, we'll give him Flame Adjuncts so that she can get a few levels. And since I know I'm gonna want him to do some action stuff here, I think literally the only people safe from Sylvain's flirting are little children. I think that is also true. He's got standards, okay? He's got standards. He may be a big flirt, but he ain't a creep. All right. He was not on the island. He did not. He is not on. He is not in the files.
Thanks a bunch.
Absolutely not.
Is that the one? Is that thanks a
Honestly, I
bunch.
might enhance that training lance to be a regular lance. Training lance plus.
Is that the thanks
A little
a
lighter.
bunch.
I don't know how that works, but looks like you don't like Dimitri. That's unfortunate. Dimitri's a bit of a creep. He has his moments. He has
Is
his
that
moments.
the thanks a bunch.
He has his moments. Can I upgrade that? Or did I... I think I just upgrade that on accident. I was trying to repair my lance. I'll
Is
just...
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I don't really want to buy a new steel lance. I mean, honestly, I probably could. Probably could do that. Okay, hang on.
Come back.
Before I forget, inventory. Who has it? Is it you? Who has the Fetters of Drovi? Is it me? I have the Fetters of Drovi. Get that shit off. Okay. I want to give that to... Wait. Increases movement, allows unit to move again, and may have damage. Movement +1. Who is my slowest? All my magic users. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 4. Let's... Ingrid is level 22. Let's give it to maybe Mercedes. That way she can heal and then move. I'll give it to Mercedes. Plus she will be able to move around faster. I mean, healing staff, it'll suck to lose, but it's not. Let's trade that. There we go. We're not gonna... I didn't... I mean, I can't swap off these. I can't reclass Bio. I mean, I guess I could technically reclass Bio with the Myrmidon, but there's no reason to. Map! Mish! Very openly a Black Eagle stand, that's fair. Dimitri kind of has a few screws loose, a little bit. This is a route enemy, right? Yeah, this is a route. Goddess ring. Advanced Seal, Speed Wing, Magic Staff. I don't know what that Magic Staff. Short Spear. Are there any treasure chests in here? Let's see. Oh, that's a carriage. Carriage. No chest. I just have to kind of mid outside of Relic 1. That's why I suggest betters of for the magic unit. I think you're correct. Dimitri's utterly insane. The only person worse is Freya. He has some screws loose. He figures shit out later down the road. But he definitely has a few screws loose. With his iconic line. Yeah, he doesn't die like a dog in the Blue Lions route. Does he still have his moments? Yeah. Okay, well, I don't want all of the casters over here. Let's move a net, and let's bring in Dedue over here instead. That way, I feel like this side is just very strong. But also, no healing, so that's the trade-off. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. We fight, we win, we get good.
Okay.
This one probably, ideally, should not take me 90 minutes to do.
Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so
We'll
we
see.
have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful, though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in.
Great allegory there, Sylvain, I guess. We were just trying to defend you, but you know what?
Target the strongholds
We'll move
to
on
cut
from
off
that.
their escape routes.
Move on from that. I don't think he deserves to be brutally killed like a dog. He shouldn't be ruling a kingdom in E-Series help. And that's what we call Azure Moon.
I'm on it.
That is the route where he got help.
Cut through.
Because the other routes he didn't. Because he didn't have favorite teacher. I've got 2 training max pluses now. That's what I accidentally messed up on. Anyway, Dimitri killed. He's Psycho. Perfect.
Is that all?
You're not beating the allegations, Dimitri, but that's okay.
My father's offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off
fair.
their escape route.
Honestly, yeah, I'd probably run away too if I saw Dimitri running at me at full speed on a horse with a wooden stick. I'd be like, oh no, god damn it.
I'll hear.
Dimitri and Edelgard doing a political marriage. It probably would have happened if, you know, events didn't occur.
What should I do?
Very, very likely see that happening. It's very Fire Emblem.
Here we go.
Ready.
Very Fire Emblem for
I'll
them
give
to
it
do
my all.
that. How do I want to do this? Sweet Home Alabama. Yeah, very classic Fire Emblem. Training. Oh, he's only got 15. Probably should have fixed that. It'll be fine. He'll live. Probably. I want to kill you. Your problem. You guys are what I really want. Okay, Dimitri, I mean, you're not wrong. Dimitri's pretty crazy. That's the benefit of this route. We fix him. We fix him in this route. Alright, easy kill.
Fight continues.
Kinda hoping that I'd be able to kill this guy normally, but Thoron is, I mean, I can double up, but... Like all the house leaders, I just like the Edelgard the most. That's also fair. Claude's my favorite, but I adore all of the house lords. I adore them all. You know what, Felix? You do your thing. Easy dodge, easy dodge. Ah. Their characters are in the Blue Lions, that's fair.
I can... Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now
Very
let's
good.
keep cool and take out the other
Love
strongholds.
Lysithea and Edelgard being siblings. They're siblings in one way. That's for sure. Alright, Dedue, you go over here, you just be a Giga Chat. Ingrid, you can follow him. Yeah. They're siblings in one way. You top off Felix, he's about to get jumped. Alright, who hasn't moved? The gang over here has not moved. Dimitri's got this thing closed off, so I don't need Dorothea to
That's my
follow
cue.
that up.
Here goes.
Here goes indeed. Sadly, Golden Deer has very few people you like among them. Plus, Claude's not your kind of guy. That's fair. Again, I've talked about this before. The Golden Deer house is a very hard house to like. I definitely feel like I'm in the minority of that is overall my favorite house, but it took the entire Golden Deer playthrough for me to come around. Oh. It is a very difficult house to like. 80 spells are gained from all characters getting crush experiments. Should Byleth get it since it's sort of a crush experiment? I mean, maybe, but also Byleth kind of just had it from birth. They weren't actually like experimented on. I don't know if it would be the same way. And also the mole people were the one that did the other ones. Oh yeah, no, man, I've had so many conversations with people who've played this game, and the Golden Deer is always something that people I know struggle to enjoy their house. It's not something that I'm a stranger to. Lemon sword.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I like my deer though.
Should I
I
have
like the
held
deer.
back?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And then Annette. Actually, I kind of want you to just not advance just yet. Right, I wouldn't be surprised if Byleth just suddenly locked in. Yeah, just got something. I mean, I guess just because it's the other group that worked on Byleth that they have that special faith scaling. Why is Byleth incredibly skimpily dressed? So she can move faster. She's a thief right now. Which I need to swap her off that, but I haven't gotten to that menu just yet. My 11 sword charges. Stop going for Byleth. My 11 sword charges, please. No, stop going for Byleth. My 11 sword charges. Stop. Oh, I was kind of hoping they would all go for Sylvain, but nope. Once again, the dude just being a monster. It's not as skippy as it could be. No, that is true. Byleth is always kind of zesty. When to use a left? Okay, all right. That one wasn't bad, Zager. That one was. I'll give that one another 3. 3 out of 5. That one wasn't bad. I'll respect that one. my charges. Oh, funny enough, I actually am at 11. Okay, Annette, we need to get you somewhere. I probably should have moved you up, but I was too scared to do that. So, Training Lance, kill.
I won, naturally.
I won.
A bit.
Migraine. Okay, that one. That one was okay. Moron. Oh, it's not gonna kill. Kill.
I must stay focused.
I need to give Dorothea some speed drugs. All right, you guys. Yeah, you figure out how to fight Dimitri, and I'll just be over here chilling. We wait. I mean, honestly, if we just sit here and hang out, it'll be fine. Sword of the Creator. Gale Force, Astra Ignis. It'll come back eventually. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I bank on this 70% chance to crit. Damn. The Mr. Awakening Fates era Fire Emblem. It was I mean, that was the beginning of the Renaissance, essentially, for this franchise. I mean, Awakening would have been it. Golden Deer is the best final boss, in my opinion. I agree with that. I think Golden Deer is the best final map. Like, fight-wise. Narratively, but fight-wise, I think Golden Deer is the best map. Fates was not that bad, gonna say it now. Fates was fine. It's not my favorite. It has some choices. But, no, it's not the end of the world. It's not the worst video game out there. I mean, I'll say this. I quit playing Genealogy. I didn't quit playing Fates. Oh, hey, genealogy. That got boring.
That was tough.
Might just been, maybe it just didn't age very well for me.
I'll stick with it.
Ew. I mean, the speed's fine.
My left.
Oh, I did, for people who haven't joined in, I did purchase Fire Emblem Engage. It is something that I have got. That'll probably be the next thing that after we finish our Azure Moon run, we will probably move to Engage. I'll just send this. Kill this man. Die. Alright.
That's one more stronghold taken.
It says Leo must Fire Emblem. If you still have Leo, we have a winner.
There are still
True.
2 strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Don't worry about that, Sylvain. Anyways, to do, run up. Kill this man. Ingrid, I want you to start moving this way. What about Leon, though? Wait, hang on. Who are you attacking? Oh, Violet. Great! I get to use more of my 11 sword charges. Wait, did Dimitri move? Oh, no, he did move, because I moved him up there. Cool. You don't... Okay, well, I mean, I'll take the 52 chance to hit.
Too slow.
Nice block. Don't hit a crazy one with Thoron. Yep. She just got
You were
Felixed.
wide open.
Well, he just got Felixed as a male thief.
You fought
There go my 11 sword charges. I mean, that's my fault. I put it on her. Ding dong.
Another take out those.
All right. I'm gonna sit right here and chill. It's actually probably better for Ron. Fate's cast is odd, while Engage cast is just straight up weird. I'm looking forward to it. The only thing of the Engage cast that I've seen is most of their designs. I've seen their character designs. But I can't tell. I couldn't put names to faces, and a lot of them I don't remember their designs for. I know the old man. I know Jade, because they share a name with my Final Fantasy XIV character. So I was like, oh my gosh, that's me. Hello. Wrong gender, but like, oh my gosh, Jade. And that's about it, I think. Oh, I know, no, I don't know their name. Never mind. I know Colgate Hair. I know Lear. Oh, nice crit. It's like nothing ever changed. Yunaka, best girl, though, 100%. I'm looking forward to Engage. I'm looking forward to it. I will also probably play on a higher difficulty with Engage. I don't think I'll do Maddening first playthrough. I think that's probably a bad idea. I might do like a hard mode. play do hard mode first.
So obvious.
Because I'm noticing that normal mode 3 houses is going a lot easier than I expected it to, with me paying half attention. Oh, I can adjust difficulty? Oh, perfect. That makes it even better. We'll probably start hard mode, and if it's too hard, I'll go to easy, or if it's too easy, I'll go to Madden. But alright, everything's locked off. Not a fan of them all jumping Dorothea, but that's what I get for having it like that. You cannot raise the difficulty as usual. Okay, well, maybe we'll figure it out whenever the stream starts. But maybe that's a I just start on hard and we work with it that way. I mean, I'm not against like crazy backseating, but it would also be that would probably be what would have to happen with maddening, and I think there would definitely be a little bit of a desire to experiment myself. So maybe hard mode might end up being the play. Yeah, I think hard mode is probably what I would start with. We're all trying to flee. I'm not too worried about that. Let's just burn this guy. Everything burns. Engage not that hard? I don't think
All
so.
roses
Probably
have
not.
thorns.
Fire Emblem games, maddening in this game is pretty terrifying. I mean, I played Fates at the hardest difficulty, and it took me a few hours every map, but it wasn't terrible.
Be gone.
Normal. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that normal mode gives you basically infinite divine pulses. Yeah, that's pretty great. I mean, I barely use divine pulse in this game as it is, but having the ability to have an infinite amount of them, good. I'll say that right now. Pretty good.
I must steel myself.
Like that's pretty good. I will not lie. Can I kill you? With group ice I can. You know what, send it. Why not? Why not? That'll be funny.
Now,
Infinite grinding on normal and hard mode. Wild. The one thing I know about Engage that I definitely prefer is that there's no weapon durability. I'm glad there's no weapon durability. That is something I mean, it's kind of a non-issue in this game after a certain point, but it is something that annoys me a little bit. Die. Nice crit on a projectile. Sure. All right, Byleth. Go off, I guess. Engage handles no durability better than Fates.
Next
That's
time,
good to
bring
hear.
your friends.
That is very good to hear. Dedue, you're fine. These guys are just gonna run all the way to Dimitri. You know, honestly, I might just camp with them. Yeah, right. Fates, you just use bronze weapons. Yeah.
Who's next? I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Let's go. Also, the soundtrack for Engage is really good. I've listened to the soundtrack. I've used it in a few videos before. Very, very good. I like the soundtrack quite a bit. Yeah, don't go towards Sylvain. Don't go towards Sylvain. Okay. Well, I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you. Okay, he's level 22. And that's level 20. We need to get her some action. That, this soldier is going to want to run towards Sylvain. Maybe I can just kind of dawdle a little bit. Assist, physic.
Sweet of you. You can rely.
Ish. Could be worse, could be better. That's why she has fetters of Dromi. I was like, why am I able to move again? She's not on a horse, is she? Let's take that. Alright. End turn. I'm hoping that that brawler goes south. No. Well, great. I was kind of hoping that brawler would go south. Okay. I want EXP for Annette, but...
I
No.
must stay focused.
I'll just have her chase. I'll just have her give chase. There's nowhere for you to run, dude. There's nowhere for you to run. Annette's gonna catch up with you eventually. Come here. No. Felix, you're gonna have to help her intercept this man. Come here. Come here. Annette, go. Go, my magic gremlin. After that man. Kill. I was kind of hoping she'd crit after all that.
What's done is done.
And she didn't even get, oh my god.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone.
She didn't even get a level up. Oh.
Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Mr. Piece. Look into my eyes. Extra large bullion. This is why money is not a problem in this video game. That actually would have been a 6-turn victory if I hadn't spent 3 turns trying to chase down that one brawler for like 80 EXP. Gautier Knights. Cool. Okay, so it was a battalion. Swell.
Professor, thank you for your help.
No problem,
You
man.
drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? I spoke with my father after the battle. He
That's really
confirmed
cool,
that his
man.
intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own.
Well, we already
I
did that,
see
so
why
we're
he
good.
thinks that's necessary. Still, using Miklon for that purpose. If he was still alive, I wonder what he'd think of that.
Probably not very highly.
I suppose I am. Miklon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's
well.
not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though,
Yeah, this was
If it was the
just
other way
Sylvain's
around.
paralogue, not
if
Felix's.
he had the crest and I
This was
didn't,
just Sylvain's.
would I be the
So
one
I
my
think we
father
just
thought was
only
worth
got
protecting?
Gautier Knights.
Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
I mean, we got some stat boosters
You're probably
and some
right,
money.
Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't
It's
pray
just like
much,
Delita. Oh my gosh.
but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
What?
Vargas has always been a cold place. Never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield.
In
for
my
the
defense,
people of
Felix
the
and
Strain
Sylvain
region
have
to
very
the
similar
north.
paralogs. It's on the same map too. That's
And
fine. I
after
mean,
the late king fell, the
yeah,
whole
this is
kingdom
just
became unstable.
this is just Sylvain.
So it's no real
I was
surprise that
not
more and more
super
people
crazy
are
about doing this
resorting to
paralogue, but
thievery.
I didn't
just to
remember if there was
survive.
anything valuable in it. I
And there are
mean,
those
stat
rumors of
boosters
the
are,
current
are
region
fun.
being too busy chasing
I'll
the
take it.
ladies to bother with governing. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that.
I mean, I'll take it.
I'm hoping
And
once
large
we get
bullion
Dimitri on the
is
throne,
nice. I mean,
everything
that
will get better.
basically allows me to
Anyway,
pay for the amount of
I'll leave it up
upgrades
to
I
you
just
to
did.
decide how you want to use a reward.
Delita's far more of an asshole than the Three Lords combined. I
And
think
Professor,
he's
if I could,
definitely up there.
I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
Oh, well, thanks, man. But, no.
Or do you really just hate the idea of having dinner with me?
Honestly,
Just kidding. I
having
know
dinner
you're
with
busy.
Sylvain would be fun. That would be fun. That would be a good conversation.
Again, though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Dude would charm the entire monastery into doing his bidding. He probably would. Yeah, good old Delita. Okay. It has literally been one in-game week, and it's been 2.5 hours. Remember when I said I wanted to do more stuff this week? I'm not even gonna. I just study hall. Dude, Byleth is tired. No, you don't want to be a warrior. No. What's up, Jared? It's Vargas founding day. Sure. Who gets to eat this week? Ah, you two.
Is something wrong? You're eating like you hate the food.
Oh? That was not my intention, but I apologize if I...
Come
hurt
on,
your
Mr.
feelings.
Prince. Maybe today we fight Megamind? Oh no. The Megamind in this game lacks one key important thing, and that is, of course, presentation.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. Pure and simple.
Yeah, we literally see Byleth, like, punch and step on Shez's foot
You may not be aware
in
of
the
it
fight
yourself,
in
but
Three
I
Hopes.
see
Like, they
it.
fight dirty. They fight dirty.
Indeed. Knights ought
Indeed.
to have some hunger. I've always thought
Indeed!
so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're rested away do knights consider their hands
Felix, who
and
gave you a
feet as
sword?
weapons.
I
That's
took those
not
away
how it
from you.
was for warriors of old.
Tell me who.
They
Was
were
it Yuri?
ruled
It was
by
probably
their
Yuri.
tools. Victory is what matters, not the method.
Because I
of
am a
defeat.
mercenary, himbo. Yeah,
That's
pretty
the
much.
attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
No, it wouldn't be too boring.
You may take it however you like. I,
Well, I only
the
had one
difference
option,
between
Felix,
us lies
so,
within that
yeah.
hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was
Hmm.
aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you.
Well, okay, so Felix, let me go ahead and make it like this. So, you are a bow unit. I do not have any melee weapons on you, which means if I, as Byleth, walk into melee range, you have no way of counterattacking me. That is why you're getting your ass beat. Because this is an unfair matchup. That is why you were losing. Plus, I have extra movement, so even if you were to run away, I Gap, and like, I mean,
Then I remembered something you said before.
oh, does he have close counter? If he doesn't, skill issue. If he does, then he's just getting his ass beat. I don't want to tell.
Indeed, I was raised to value strength above all else. Whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me.
He's getting he'll get
what
his
was
ass
the
beat because
reason?
I'm
Why were
one
you
tile in
driven
front
to
of him.
become so strong?
I like to live.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
Yes. Yes.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps
We need to
it'll
teach you
come
close
as I
counter.
swing my sword.
I wasn't driven. I was just built different. Literally. Fundamentally built different than you, Felix.
Happy now?
Yes. 2 weeks in a row you guys have gone perfect on that. Finally.
It's all coming together.
So this is how.
It's all coming
It'll
together.
come together.
I'm a quick study.
Mastery is with it.
Alright. Good job, gang. It's Marianne's birthday. Give flowers. I'm not gonna give you much else though. Sorry, Marianne. But I also might have just like crit Felix. That's also fair. Alright, certifications. How close are we to maxing out mage? Probably not very Jeez. Nearly there. Honestly, that might be something I have to do off stream, is just sit here and like do the normal mode infinite farm just to get mage and cap, because I'm so tired of mage. Dark Flyer would have been so useful in that one nap. Okay, but speaking of, I need to get reasoning and writing a little bit higher. Oh, wait, Byleth. Byleth, we need to get you off this. So, Swordmaster is not in reach yet, because we need a... So, in the meantime... Merc... Is Merc worth it? We lose some speed. We lose 1 speed with Merc, but we gain 1 strength. We also lose 2 dex. Go Priest. I think, I mean, I think we'll probably just stay on V for right now. Just need to funnel my stats. Dimitri's probably going to be on Cavalier for the entirety of the 3 time skip. Dude's on the class I want him to be on. Felix, how far are you away from Sniper? 66.7%, huh? Okay. Might be able to land that. Might be able to. Maybe I'll have to go Myrmidon for speed +2. That is true. We don't have Myrmidon? No, we don't. Could do that. Oh, no, I have a Myrmidon unlocked, don't I? No, I don't. Wait, no, yeah. I do. I have Myrmidon unlocked. I don't have Soldier unlocked. I have Myrmidon unlocked. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I can reclass Byleth for right now. Yeah, I'll just reclass them in a second. Dorothea... You know, you need to stay on Mage. Ingrid, stay on Mage. Sylvain, you're already in your advanced. Ash, you're a ways away from Grappler, aren't you? And honestly, I don't really care to shoot. I mean, Grappler's fine. Unarmed combat is not something I don't think I need that on Ash, but I mean Grappler's just kind of the natural progression of Brigand. And it's not like I can pivot to work on Warrior. And I'll take Grappler. It's not the end of the world. Just work on that passively. And then yeah, Ingrid can't do. We already tried Dark Flyer. She fails the 43%. True Fist Fair is actually pretty valuable. Well, last Byleth to Myrmidon.
It's time.
Okay. And then everyone else is fine for the most part. Okay. Fierce Iron Fist is pretty good once Grappler's mastered. I don't think we'll have to worry about not mastering it, but we'll see. Okay, let's just we'll watch the supports
Hey there, Flame.
right now while I
thought I'd drop by and see if you
I take a bit of a mental break
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you
from
must speak with
these
me,
those two
I
maps.
implore you to
I
do
mean,
so
that
from
first
where you
map.
stand. My
Yeesh.
apologies if this comes across as rude, but
Yeesh.
please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
I am sorry.
It's
My brother has
social
explicitly
distancing,
warned me
Sylvain.
not to
You'll
go near
understand
you.
in about
Said
7
that?
months from when
I
this
bet he
game released.
also told you any woman who comes too close to me is,
Oh,
how
wow.
does he say it?
8 months.
Doomed to misfortune.
He used those very words.
This is my no-no
Is
square.
it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of
Uh-huh.
course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly
You
in
gotta
circulation.
respect the no-no square.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well,
I mean,
perhaps
you do have red
not.
hair.
You do not strike me as much
Like,
of a charmer.
That's like the villain hair.
When you put it like that,
Probably.
I feel like I should defend.
Is there actually any villain
Yeah,
with red hair?
forget it.
Oh,
Let's get
Ganon.
to the actual point.
That makes sense.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from
I've
me.
seen you with Felix and Yuri. I know what kind of man
It's
you
kind
are.
of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
If this is true, Sylvain, we have
Oh,
something to
come
talk
on.
about
Who would
because we
even-
need to fix that.
You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain. But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse
Yeah.
me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait, come back. And she's gone.
Sylvain flirting with
do with
chickens
the
sounds
little
hilarious. That is honestly a sight in my head that
The professor said
makes
we
me
need
laugh.
to come to the cathedral. I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me. There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
You know, this is why I don't do prayers very often with my students because they don't seem to. It doesn't seem to work. Like I send someone out to bring the class together to go do prayers, and all of a sudden there's no one there. There's just no one there. No one shows up. And I'm always wondering what the hell's going on, and all of a sudden I get a complaint from Sylvain that he went to go talk to people and they kept running away from him. I'm like, oh god damn it, not again.
You're so good at sticking to
So I just
a plan.
stopped
I
doing
should leave
prayers
shopping to
for the
you.
kids. They just didn't seem to want to show up.
I'll stay out of your way and just browse. Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Blah, blah, blah.
Annie?
Wait, didn't I just kill you? No, that was the guy with the bandana,
I've
not
never
the.
seen this person before.
I'm sorry to be
So
rude,
didn't I
but
just
we're
kill
kinda
you?
busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole. But no need to worry,
I mean,
pretty little heads.
does
I'm
it
just
count
gonna
as
have to
stealing
take
if we
it
took it
back
off
for
of the
us
corpses of
common folk.
other thieves?
Step back, Mercy.
Does it
This could get
count?
dangerous.
Actually, no, because we got that bullion from the
Listen
nobles.
here, you. There's no way.
And
you
we
can
got
do
their
this.
other stuff from the other thieves, so technically we stole something
I
that
don't
was
wanna
stolen.
fight,
Actually, it
but
was
I
the
will if I
spoils
have
of
to.
war, so it doesn't
So
actually
just
count. It's
back
our
away.
money.
You think you
Also,
can talk to me
wrong
that
two
way?
people to
I'm
mess
gonna-
with.
Oh, the knights are
Mercedes over there flashing her fetters of Dromi, like,
What?
alright.
Annie, run!
Mercedes'
enough.
extra movement coming
We
in
should be
handy
safe.
here.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all. I just...
Oh my goodness.
I thought you were
Running your magic sucks.
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
True. Poor Annette. I mean, her training and
Mercy.
her playing of
I was
Subway
just trying to
Surfers is
protect
helping
you.
out here. She's the butt of every joke. Oh, poor Annette. One of my favorite characters reduced to this. Speaking of items, though, speaking of spoils of war, I need to put these in the convoy so I can Look at them all nice and pretty like. I think that was all. Leonie's the butt of every joke. In this game, for sure. I like Leonie way more in Fire Emblem Three Hopes. But in this game, she's definitely the butt of every joke, for sure. Okay. Speaking of magic, do we want to cheat a little bit? I don't think I actually have any magic. Oh, no, I have one premium magic herb. And that's it. Yeah, Three Hopes, she's awesome. I love Leonie in Three Hopes. This game, I think this is an explore moment. I don't think I need to do any more battles. I think this is explore, and I need to get my motivation for my kids up, so I can teach them more stuff, and I can get more sword. I think that's the play. Don't talk about Leonie. Again, in this game, Leonie's not my favorite. Definitely not. I like her a lot more whenever she's not constantly trying to compare herself to my character's dad and is constantly over my dad's shoulders, essentially. I like it whenever... I like her interactions with Shez way more because they're just fellow mercs. And it's much more of a business thing, and they actually seem to enjoy hanging out with each other over, you know, Leonie constantly trying to compare herself as to being better.
Professor,
It's a much better interaction.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Alright. This is... I think this is literally just the tournament thing. I can't believe everyone around me is such a beta. I can compare to my Sigma grind set. Dude, get out of my way! Move! There. Show them the Wrath of Ohio. Oh my god. And that's quite the Rizzler. Skibbity. As the kids would say. Alright, we'll go to this tournament real fast. Yeah, we do need to talk to the gatekeeper. Actually, I've already talked to the gatekeeper. Never mind. Chill. I've already met my quota. I already met it. Alright, let's go do this tournament first. Hello. But left time. You want me to do sword, eh? Okay. Sword time. That's not a lot of damage, Byleth. That's not a lot of damage. That's 6 damage. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. I have to hit them 6 times. This works. I win these. I win these. I win these. One more round. Yeah. Math didn't line up. Alright, well, hang on. I'll come back for you later. In the meantime, let's go eat. This quest is designed with Swordmaster Byleth in mind. It seems like that's true. That's fine. We can deal with that later. Let's boost Sylvain. Actually, full menu. I tried doing drugs. That is true. I could literally just steroid it up. Actually, you don't. Could literally just steroid it up, but I don't think that will be necessary. Like, I'm just gonna like funnel all of my points into plus 5 strength. Plus 5 strength incoming. Let's hang out. So Ash is fine, Dedue's fine. Sylvain, do we need to work on you? No, I don't. Ingrid. No. Maybe my students starve day. Oh, hang on. We're gonna go do harvesting.
Hi there. Hey.
There we are. Hello. Harvest. Plants. Let's do 2 purple and a pale blue. cultivate it with some bone meal. Oh, you know what? We'll go ahead and get taught some swording while we're here. This will get us to B+ at the very least.
Practice yield.
I'll take it. Leonie just comes off as self-important. If you wrote Byleth here, you would have made them angry at our comments. That's fair. Leonie definitely has some... She's very prideful, which is endearing in its own right, but it not in... I just don't like the way Leonie is written through Byleth's perspective. It's just... It feels off. It feels very rude.
That's so.
When it comes to playing as Byleth. Like, it's very difficult to like Leonie as Byleth, which, you know, is your kid's the character you see the game through. It's very, very difficult to like Leonie in that way. Which, again, is why I think she's significantly better in a game where you're her equal. Well,
Professor.
I mean, Shez is actually a full-blown mercenary. Leonie isn't, but the point still stands. No time! Poor Thea. Even if you find love, won't be able to live without money. Fair enough. I'd like to get married someday, but refuse to go back to being poor. What should I pursue? They're not mutually exclusive. Of course she likes that answer. My boy, Claude. I often hear people commenting about how strange I am. I really don't get it. Shouldn't it be expected that everyone has their own unique perspective on life? Blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna say, do your own thing, bruv. And he, of course, likes that, because that's my boy right there. Do I have any renown? I don't think I do. Not enough, at least.
Need something?
1900. I already got the magic and dex. Maybe I do strength and speed this time.
This
Evil.
one?
Why does everyone ask why I'm not white?
See you again soon.
People say I look weird. They don't like my Padawan little hair braid. What's going on? They call it weird. Just be you, bro. Just be you. Just do your thing, man. Just do your thing. Getting supports with other lords is... Yeah, you can't interact with them at all. It's weird that you can do that.
It was in Ramire that
I guess it's to kind of tease the idea that you can hang out with the other lords, but I mean, it doesn't really help. Faculty training. Give me some swording, please. I did better with Rhea. Did better. That is 2 times in a row that Rhea has been a better teacher.
Well...
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I got a C rank with Manuela just based on teaching with her. Fun. That's okay, I guess. Okay, now we'll go... I guess we can go even kiddos. It's not the end of the world. We'll just do today's special. Do Sylvain, so he has something to work on. And we'll do Ingrid, because she still needs the help to get her reason up. Alright, you two, don't fight.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
I got it, man. I just get it.
I appreciate
I
any
get it.
good meal.
Don't worry, man. I just got it. I got it. Speaking of roster, I need to see what everyone's stat lineup is. I think okay, everyone's kind of in the B range. How are we looking motivation-wise? Actually, I think we're okay. Because Byleth got MVP. Okay, let's just, can I watch this now, or do I have to go watch it? Where do I need to go? This is gonna keep bugging me if I don't go and just complete this support real fast.
Oh. Hello there.
Where are you? You're here. At the very least, it would have been cool to have these support points carry over to New Game Plus if you decide to play it right. I agree.
I'll be there in 2 shakes.
I'd like a word with you, Miss fellow teacher.
Professor? Is that you?
Yes.
Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you
What
simply
state?
must quit oversleeping.
These walls are very thin.
Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on?
I don't know,
can't
just
tie this
look.
properly. It's not even covering.
You'll be fine.
Oh, Manuela.
We're ladies here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment.
We're all girls here. It's fine.
Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
Just your DoorDash arrived. I was here to drop it off. I was just like, you know what? But I mean, it's kind of cold. Like, is that fine? Like,
you had a reason for coming here.
the gatekeeper was supposed to bring it by, but like,
I put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you. You know.
Honestly, Manuela does seem like someone who would DoorDash food to the classroom while she's teaching. That seems like something she would do.
Done nothing wrong.
She would like send an owl out,
I'm not having a good day.
and someone would deliver her food while
Actually,
she's
I didn't
there.
have a good night.
And it would be
Never mind.
like
What did you want anyway?
a sandwich and a bottle of liquor. That would be what she. Yeah, I have a message from a night. Your DoorDash delivery's here.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say? Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went
Yeah,
to
daughter
bed
Thea.
to get over it.
Manuela she's an interesting individual for sure.
Checking in on me. Was that all you wanted?
Yeah, also, I was hoping that I need to take a picture of the food.
Well
So
then.
you like,
Good night.
you like set it down? No. And, make sure to leave a tip. Oh, okay. Well, see ya. All right. Well, you know, I tried. She does deserve a hug. She's a little strange. But aren't we all? Hang on, let me go to Catherine. Let me get my teaching on. Match of the dialogue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6 dialogue boxes right there. Pretty crazy. Catherine is a better teacher than Manuela. Confirmed. And then let me go to Anna because this is all she's useful for.
Professor.
No.
I'd love to.
Teach myself some more swording. Honestly, I think B+ is enough to get Swordmaster.
Hi there.
I think B+ is enough. Probably. Maybe. Yeah! We'll have to hold off on the training grounds thing here for next probably maybe the first weekend of the next month. We'll see. Can I get sword? I mean, at least it's lit up now. The 2 trained swordsmen are better at 69%. It's possible. Hang on. I don't want to waste an actual certification in case things go wrong, so I'm going to save it here. Come on, 69%. That's the best number for these certification exams. We'll take it. Come on. No!
I'm not
Why?
a good example.
All right. Go back again. At least we tried. This is what I wish I could have done in public school is anytime I failed an exam, I just could save scum it. Well, I can't save scum this, but I could just reload a save. Strongest knight of Saros and a little 1,000-year-old legendary hero can teach better than a drunk woman. Yeah, I gotta try again next week. Fortunate. I don't think anyone else is in a position where I really want them to do stuff, so that's fine. It makes this next map, I'm not exactly looking forward to it. What am I gonna do though? So I just remembered. Repair. Felix, your bow. You need repairs. Honestly, can I just upgrade your training bow to a training bow plus? Yeah, let's do that. Fine. Honestly, that steel bow probably should be fine. Yeah, you'll always fail the same time, which is why we can't save scum it, unfortunately. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is a map that I usually struggle with. This is the Remire. It's the Remire Village map. This is the one where they go like. This is the This is in celebration of the new Resident Evil coming out yesterday. We get to deal with zombies.
We've got to go now.
Okay.
The situation in Remire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that.
We go out for food, so I should be back in about 20 minutes. Godspeed.
We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning.
That's pretty normal, right?
We need to move.
Just a, village dispute. Yes.
Help! Somebody please help!
Hey, can we get the Crescent Scythe? It's not great, but we can get it. I mean, I remember I used the Crescent Scythe a lot on Dimitri in my maddening playthrough. Well, not a lot, but I used it a little bit. Alright, bro.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me. Saving the villagers is far more important. We haven't a moment to lose.
I don't think we'll be able to steal a Dark Seal, but if I bring Sylvain in, we could just kill the Death Knight again.
We'll have to take up arms against the villagers who are rampaging. If we strike carefully, it should be possible to spare their lives.
Oh dear. Isn't there a more peaceful way to deal with this?
Mercedes, there's zombies about.
No matter
Lock
how long
in.
it takes, we'll need to check and rescue them all.
Skulls for the Skull Throne, blood for the Blood God.
Those
Kill every last one of them!
Victims themselves. Is it possible to save them?
I don't know, but we're about to find out.
Poor people who aren't crazy is definitely our top priority. Let's get on with it.
Slow down, Annette. It won't do anyone any good if we panic and get injured ourselves.
I'll be fine.
Isn't that, Your Highness, suspicious figures spotted in the village? They seem to be watching the chaos.
Thank you to do.
Are they the ones responsible for this madness?
It does fit here, yes. Dimitri, this is when Dimitri's first screw kind of goes a little loose.
Kill them all. Don't let a single one of them escape. Sever their limbs and crush their wicked skulls.
You got it, boss. All right, you heard it here. You heard it here. Let's go jump them.
Thank you so much.
yeah. Thank you, Lou. The first screw kind of goes a little loose. All right. Unironically, this was probably the second hardest map for me on maddening mode whenever I played that. I think this and Hunting by Daybreak were the two hardest maps that I did in that difficulty. I don't know if that's a consistent thing with a lot of people, but I found this map a lot harder than I think it was, than I was expecting it to. All right. IMC takes a bit from Dimitri, fair. Yeah, he's a very creative character. You always make sure to have a competent flyer on this map. Lucky bastard. Someone didn't want to pass her exam. Oh yeah, hang on, guys. We gotta go save Tomas. He's just over there. He's just a frail little guy. I like how these are the mysterious soldiers with the same flag of the Agarthans we saw in the previous map. Good old DLC, doing a little bit of a little spoilery there. I think most people who probably played DLC first don't really care too much, but yeah, no way Tomas is evil. We just gotta save him. Okay, well, definitely want Sylvain to get over here in this general area because that is where his favorite friend will be. So we definitely want Sylvain going this way. Who has the Flame Adjutant right now? Is it still Sylvain? Where are you on? Violet. Oh, that's fine. Turn Berserk for some reason. That doesn't mean Tomas is such. Exactly. They're holding him hostage. They're holding him hostage right now. We need to be. We gotta be careful about that. Okay. Felix, you're gonna have to lob shot this guy. I mean, that's just what's gonna have to happen. You're gonna have to lob a shot. Dedue is going to be an absolute monster on this map. Stride is going to be useful. So it's probably best if I kind of stick towards the middle here for a little bit and then make my way over there. Ash, you're going that way. Are there any other chests in the map? One more. Okay. Ash goes right with Sylvain. I haven't prepped going that way. The Gorals are... they're chilling. Alright. We'll make this work.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians.
Really?
There, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it?
Sure.
I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Cool. Okay. I immediately want to kill this guy. Because this will give me the opportunity to not even worry about that other villager. So... I immediately do not have to worry about that villager's health quest. Okay. Immediately solved. No problem.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Next,
What should I do?
we're gonna have to do... He's gonna make his way over here. I wonder if we just get Gambit and it'll... I mean, it'll stun this guy. Let's just do that. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not a big fan of this theme playing here, but... what can you do about it, unfortunately. Mutes the game, puts on Chasing Daybreak or something.
I'll give it my all.
Ash, you kill this guy. There's just be constant wrath strike. Dimitri, do I actually want you over there? No, I want Sylvain over here. Granny Lance. Easy. Honestly, I think Sylvain still has the highest chance of I think he still has the best argument for being our best unit in the game. I think he's still winning that argument. Violet, we'll move you forward. We want Ash to go east. He's already moved up. He's already killed some guy. Some poor bloke.
Ready.
Ingrid, you move forward. How much maybe we got? What, 5? 1, 2, 5.
Here goes.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll have Dimitri go east. He can help out the brothers.
Here we go. That's my cue.
We'll be able to stride these fellows next turn. Only 6 damage, not bad. I'll just skip the enemy turn here. I don't think we'll need to see this. Okay, we're good. I think we can skip the ally turn, no problem. Tomas! We need to get him out of there.
Giving orders to the others. Isn't that Tomas, the librarian?
No, no way. No, it must be some kind of trick. No. No, he's not giving orders. He's being held hostage or something. We need to save. We need to save Tomas.
Well done.
We need to save that man. Okay, Dimitri, you go kill this guy. He's killing every last one of them. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Ash, make your way over there to the treasure chest, my boy. Wait, no. Oh no, there's the rubble in the forest right there. Yeah, I need to make sure Tomas doesn't die here. That would be terrible. Oh, he has a goddess ring. I just realized that. Ooh, that's difficult terrain to move through. I mean, this is only 3 movement. I lose a movement here. Even if I stand right here, it'll be 1, 2, and that's all I can do. Well, we'll take the HP cut. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll move her into the forest, kill this one. This song's great. I just... this is probably not the best song to have. Come on, Annette! That's 2 level ups in a row where you haven't gotten one. Come on! Come on! Work with me here! Straight. Come on, Annette! We talked about this! We talked about this! She's watching Coco Melon. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in her head right now. Come on, Annette. Damn, let's have Byleth walk up here. Body block for this. This is no problem. No problem whatsoever. We chillin'. I want Mercedes kind of in the middle of the map because she'll be able to basically reach everyone. Flame quickly catching up because she's hanging out with Leth. How far does Physic reach? Basically the whole map. Sure, you can Physic that guy. Thanks!
Tomas, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what is he doing here?
I'm not Tomas.
What?
My name is Solon, the savior of all.
What? What? His name's not Tomas? No! No, not Tomas! He's evil!
What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak.
Oh my...
You
Holy
were
shit.
so easily fooled
Holy
by
shit.
my disguise.
No, not Tomas!
I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl.
No fucking way.
With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Holy shit, I'm actually speechless right now. And the Death Knight's here?
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
What?
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
Shit! Yeah, Tomas was my favorite character, man. And he's a villain now? Oh, shit. It's the Garth Knight. Alright, we don't need to watch all these villagers getting jumped. We don't want to watch all these knights also doing their thing. Okay, do your thing. This man is a fucking monster. 43 straight damage, just no problem. With the killer axe, 43 damage, but also 43% chance to crit. Guaranteed to hit. Sure, why not? Crit. Oh, he didn't crit. Damn it. He looks so menacing. Standing in the fire like, Rah! Blood! Blood! Oh, good old to do. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go say hi to the Death Knight. I can't actually fight that guy yet. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. It's not because of his skin color, Ingrid. That's not why he's more of a monster. Okay, hang on. Who hasn't gotten a level up? How close are you, Dorothea? You'll get it. It's fine. You do not need to do Thorn. Just do Thunder.
I've got many skills, you know.
I'm seeing that. Can you please level up my... You have gone
I want to be
4 levels. 4 levels in a row without a magic boost. What's going on, Dorothea? Just run out of steam? Damn. I recruited her and all of a sudden she's like, nah, I'm not gonna put any work in. Why would I do that? Why would I put work in? She's acting like Hilda. But Hilda at least carries me regardless. Or he's either Hulk or Warhammer Orc. He's definitely living up to his name as yeah, he's definitely the Hulk right now. Yeah, I guess you can fight that guy. I mean, I guess I could heal him just to get EXP. Here, you can heal.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Who has not moved? Mercedes has not moved. That's fine. This is actually a really good spot for her to stand. That's everyone. Yep. Idea, dude. Yeah. Alright, we can skip these turns. Again, I don't think the villagers are in any real danger. Are you guys gonna go towards Sylvain? Nope. Stop giving Dorothy your Instagram reels. Yeah. Come on, guys. Come on, ladies. Work a little harder. Ooh, giant shell. I need you ladies to lock in. Yeah, we'll just have Byleth. Cleave him in twain, Byleth. Thank you. All right, the horse boys are coming over here. These guys just not move. No, they do. They're just actually not going to attack me until later. All right, Ash, you'll be fine right now. I kind of do. I don't know if the boys are strong enough to beat everything here themselves, but I'm willing to try. Die. I did not mean to mash that, but that's okay. Dismount. You'll do it anyways. Mount. Death Knight Squad doesn't show its attack arrows in its channel for some reason. I guess so. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Gonna beat their asses anyways. Nice, just blocking a fireball in that. I mean, at least you got that going for you. Channel. How far can your physic reach here? Pretty far. Honestly, I should probably have you lean a little bit more towards this area, just so you can reach the boys. Yep, Sylvain just killing one of those dudes, no problem.
Guess I've gotten better.
Another strength, and I get a Crescent Sickle, perfect. We'll put away the God's Ring. Sylvain has literally taken 0 points of damage. He's taken 1 point of damage. Insane, absolute Giga Chad. Literally cannot die. Sylvain literally being our best unit in the game. Unironically, has literally proven himself to be genuinely our best unit. Found Byleth's husband, we might have. Yeah, we give Mercedes a little bit of time to shine.
Oh, I won.
Yes, you did, you crazed healing monster. All right, we need Ash to start moving his way over here. He's got a bit of a journey ahead of him. I'm gonna have I'll have Felix meet him halfway. Can I walk over this terrain before I commit to this movement? Yeah. I'm sure he was having a good time. Oh, nice crit! We've gotten like 11% chance crits this map so far. Strength and speed, sure. All right, Dude, that guy's getting jumped over there. Don't worry, the Incredible Hulk is on his way. Okay. I want to refrain from ending the map. Means I need to clear this stuff out, Kill this guy. I need to... I don't know if this man's gonna make it. You've got 12 HP. Probably not gonna make it. Don't know if that villager's actually gonna survive. Maybe I move Felix. Maybe I go back in time, move Felix back over here. Do I have the movement to actually cross the ground fast enough to get over there? I don't think I do. I don't have teleport. Rubble. What was my most recent? Felix starts over there. Yeah, I don't know if anyone can move that far. I think this villager's just fucked. Is there... I don't remember there being a super big benefit to keeping all the villagers alive. Do I actually care about you? I mean, if you're smart, you'll dodge one of these hits and then move south. That's what you do. You gotta dodge one of these hits. Don't attack any of them. Then come down south, and we got you. Just don't go that way. If he dies, he dies. Not my problem. I don't want to cure cancer. I want dinosaurs. Okay, that was not one dodge. I better see a dodge. That's not my problem. Things are, we're currently playing Resident Evil.
So obvious.
And, Sylvain's being Sylvain. Ooh, another scythe. Gimme. One of those is definitely going to go to Psycho Man Dimitri. You guys are all fine. You'll live. Ash is burning alive, but that's okay. Where I just left before we start Resident Evil. Well, we are continuing to play Resident Evil. All right, Dimitri. You kill this man. Get him. Get him! And Annette shared her brain rot with Dorothea. Dorothea hasn't gotten a single magic level up in 4 levels. Very unfortunate. Also, I think we're about to beat the crap out of the Death Knight. Yep. Yep. Man, this is a familiar sight. Good old Death Knight buddy. You remember my pal You remember my pal Sylvain right here? Well, remember my buddy? He was about to say hi again.
Not the one I crave.
He's gonna get a crit this time. Yes, he got a crit this time! Yeah! 201 damage. Not even a level above that. You're not even that good. Like, but pick my Dark Seal. Gimme. Yeah, here.
Let him get away. That doesn't matter now. Our top priority is to kill
The
Sylvain.
2 times I've used the Lance of Ruin in this game so far has been for Death Knight and Death Knight. 201 damage on that man. Anyways, you've got people to go kill over there. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this. Have fun, guys. Go say hi to Dedue. Go say hi. Oh, I should have taken him off the killer axe. Another death. Blood! Blood!
We've rescued as many as we can.
Don't you dare end the map without me, Gerald. I got one more guy to go kill. And also some loot to grab. Another crit! That's...
What's next?
Alright, are we gonna get another perfect level up? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. 25 strength, 22 speed, 18 defense at level 24. Yeah, pretty good. pretty good. Resident Evil replaying? The one with the zombies. Or the infected individuals. So, yes.
You're a big help.
I mean, the map kind of reminds me a little bit of Resident Evil 4, so maybe that one? Dealing with Las Plagas. Las Plagas. Arndel Albert Wester. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty fitting. I swear to God, Gerald. Swear to God. We got Death Knight's friggin' nemesis. "7 minutes is all I can spare for you to listen to the Shambhala remix. 7 minutes. Oof.
I will get stronger yet.
Oof. Oof. Do I just end the map here? Do I really need this amazing, glorious chest? I feel like Gerald's gonna kill Sullen before that happens. Let's wipe him out.
Ah, the cursed test. This will be a fine opportunity.
I'm so heartbroken. Tomas was evil all this time. I'm so heartbroken. No hesitation. Have you ever played the epic battle fantasy games? Nope. I do know of their existence, but I have never played any of them. Well, I have not played it. Yeah. I'm not playing them.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subject.
I'm so heartbroken. No, not Tomas.
I must bid you farewell.
If Tomas was evil, anyone could be. Anyone could be evil.
Wait!
It could be you.
He's gone.
It could be me.
I will survey the village. There may still be some survivors.
I saved at least half the villagers. I got money. Please do so. I will put it on my bucket list. And I got an advanced shield. Oh well. That one guy just he deserved his death probably. Maybe he was a fraud guy or something. I'm not gonna let it wear you down on my conscience. Did better
Looks
than
like
me.
We somehow managed to sort things
yeah,
out.
your Ingrid can fly. My Ingrid should be able to fly, but she failed her fucking test.
They said they weren't picky about who they
Ignatz
used
is the
as their
flame.
test
I hope
subjects.
not. You missed the horse slayer.
Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
What? Okay. I've got to be perfectly honest here.
You're the Flame.
The Flame Emperor is probably the dumbest design in this entire game. I think the Flame Emperor looks so freaking stupid. Like, this is a rejected Powerpuff Girls villain design. This is a rejected Powerpuff Girls villain design right here.
Yes.
The artwork is kind of intimidating, but this ain't it, Chief. And God, I hope it's not Ignatz. Not my boy Ignatz, no!
Back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same.
The mask should have been fully white. I think that would have helped if it was just a single color.
I would have stopped it. You have my word.
That doesn't help us.
Meaningless.
Yeah.
Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the
Too
monastery.
bad this person knows teleport. Quick, make a list of every single person that we know who has the ability to teleport. We can narrow it down from there.
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side,
It's already
Solon
half
would
broken.
not be a threat.
But I must refuse.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen His Highness?
Is Wheatcraft the Flame Emperor? God.
What's wrong?
I hope not.
Huh?
Game theory, Annette is the Flame Emperor. I don't think she has enough dedication to that. Unless she's been tricking us this entire time. Maybe the magic level ups has been a front. And she's actually like fully locked in.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
Now there's a theory there. Would have lost
You've
turn
been
one
angry
true.
since we first arrived in Ramire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats.
Do I? Do I?
Before
Have you seen the way I have you seen the
seen
kids
you
I've had to
gather
teach?
emotions like that.
I've got like two good ones. I got like two good ones.
Then perhaps it's
got like
a good thing we
Sylvain
came to the monastery.
and
If only so I could
Mercedes.
see your face lit up like that.
That's about well Dedue's doing good.
Or maybe there
But
was never
I
any
think
reason for
I
us
think
to
he
leave
has
the
a few more
monastery
screws
in the
loose
first
than
place.
Dmitri at this point in time. Like
I've put my foot in
there's
my
like three
mouth,
of them.
haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time.
Leone is the Flame Emperor? Oof, maybe.
Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
What was that about?
Leone aura farming to look cool in front of Gerald. Yeah, that's plausible. That is actually, you know what? I'm fully on the Leone is the Flame Emperor camp, just so she can aura farm in front of Gerald. That is the whole reason why she's the Flame Emperor. That is true.
Professor,
Bernadetta could be the Flame Emperor, just she's trying to conceal her
sorry
identity
you
because she's
saw that
very
side of me in the
timid.
village.
Just tries to pretend that she has
Must have been
self-confidence.
quite a shock to you
That
and
could
the
be
others. When I saw the chaos and violence there, my mind just went completely dark.
Yeah, no shit. You only did critical hits that map. I was counting. I was literally counting. You
I
only
see.
did crit hits.
So that happens to you as well, then. I've told you before that someday we may find ourselves facing something we simply cannot accept. That's what the chaos in Ramire Village was to me. Solon and the Flame Emperor are both beasts who must be eliminated. Demons who kill the innocent.
I like how he doesn't list the Death
Not
Knight here
even
because the
human
Death
at this
Knight is basically dead. Like, Sylvain's got that guy covered. Like, Sylvain's got that shit covered. This
must
is
be
how
hard to
PTSD
fathom.
works.
It's true that I don't have any strong connection to those villagers. And yet, you see, Professor, I saw the same flames of torment.
Bernadetta
just
can
4
court the
years
Death Knight and Hubert. That is true.
ago in Dusker.
And Bernie and Hubert is one of the better pairings. In my humble brag opinion.
Please, have mercy.
Alright, young Dimitri, that hairdo isn't it. I know it's terrifying and scary and depressing, but that shit ain't it, man.
Avenge us. Those who killed us. Tear them apart. Destroy them all.
My father, my stepmother, 4 years ago, they lost their lives to those flames. I'll never forget.
I don't blame
still
you.
Remember their faces, their screams. But right now, all that matters is that we do whatever we can. to help
Bernadetta
the
with
surviving
Yuri is also
villagers
one of
get
my
back
favorite
to their
pairings.
Normal lives. Thank you for everything.
At least for
There's
Bernie.
a reason that I came to the Officers Academy.
Dimitri
Just
does need a
one
hug.
reason.
He'll get one in about 5.5 years. Bylov hasn't
I
learned that
came here
emotion
for
yet.
revenge. And one day, I will have it.
He's been more than a fucking hug. He needs about 9 to 10 months of that, plus an extra 5 years, and then we'll
You
figure
did
it out.
well handling that.
Hello,
awful
Miss
business in
Greenhair.
Ramire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief.
It's
at
like
the
the big guy will jump
senselessness
scare us into
of that
falling off a
calamity.
cliff.
More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually.
I was
Dark
too!
Mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
So there's these little eye drops here.
You
Pretty
surely
useful.
must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic.
Yeah, you tell them, disembodied voice in my head.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Why did Tommy
Tomas
come to the
came
monastery?
monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
Yeah, by the way, Rhea, your mom said you're all dumb.
In the
Exactly.
long
I wish that
history
was
of
an
the
option in
Church
New
of
Game
Zeros.
Plus.
No. Long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
We have to? I mean, not in this route we don't, but, I mean, yeah, I guess we gotta stop them.
I have truly come to rely
We
on
won't stop them all, but
I
we'll
believe
get
that the
close.
monastery will remain safe so long as we have you.
By the way, Rhea, the voice in my head says that she doesn't love you and that you're a failure.
For now,
and
please devote yourself
yeah,
to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all.
What's
for
that
today.
voice? Okay.
Professor, please wait. I know
My
there is
disembodied
much
voice wants to
we
hook up
still
with you,
do
Seth,
not
by the way.
understand.
Oh, you're gone.
However,
Never mind.
One thing is clear.
Rhea, can you write that down for
I
later?
believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all.
That's really cool, Teach, but
In any case,
can
I expect great things
can I go?
from you.
Oh, thank you.
Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
What?
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
What? Sothis, that's her name!
Is something the matter?
What the hell? I never heard the name.
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly.
Uh-huh.
Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's
This is
leave
why I don't go do the prayers, because I don't even know the goddess's name. No wonder I suck at faith. Despite having a inner aptitude for it. A mystical kid who gives me the ability to time travel is a god.
Part 1. White clouds.
The cause of
Ethereal moon. The cause.
Alright, it's December, my third favorite month of the year. Well, actually, I think it's probably second at this point.
Though most stars
October is
still
number
glimmer
one,
in the
here
crisp
at least in the
winter
northern
air,
hemisphere.
The blue sea star.
October is number one, followed by December.
Legend states.
And then
that
November.
goddess prays for peace.
The last 3 months of the year, awesome.
In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary
He's
of the
gonna die.
monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Ah, good old artwork. I'm not that Byleth. We actually are reaching the point where we're almost passing the point of my previous female Byleth run, because I've never beaten this game as female Byleth.
Sorry to trouble you.
I got to January as female Byleth
We are
once.
planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure
And
the
then I
students
just quit
will
that
be
playthrough.
most pleased.
Just like, I'm gonna do something else.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity.
Only ever
We
beaten
have a
this
new
game
mission
as
for
male
you.
Byleth.
We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
Ow. Was something stolen?
No, there is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruders
Recommend a basketball if you're playing a grand ball. True. Blitzballs also work.
This month, your
in my
class
experience.
is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders.
Oh, okay.
With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
Cool.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
I'm sure this will go down well.
Reporting for duty, Lady Ray.
Hi, Pops!
I thought you two could use the time to bond.
Gilbert? Ah,
And
if only.
to speak of important matters.
A appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Geralt has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Thanks, Pops. Thank you. Alright. It's time. Can I actually do it this time, I wonder? It's time to find... Hang on. Ingrid, are you still like the 40s? 42. Yeah, you stay on your mission just a little longer. Just a little longer. Okay. This time, the 69% chance will definitely work out. 100%. Let's go. Try again next week. Geralt must be kept away from the golden deer. They keep calling him a dilf. Oh, those deer. Those deer and their weird terms. I'm terrible at this game. I guess I'm terrible at tests. My standardized tests were never my strong suit in school, but I never thought it was this bad. It would have been nice if Byleth was voiced. That would have helped too. Yeah, Shez is showing me up right now. I don't think there's any reason to move you guys over anyway. What's your chance in that? 42. That's the answer to the that's the meaning of life. It makes sense that her chance of passing would be that. I don't think there's any real reason for me to go from Cavalier to Paladin. I mean, I guess I don't really think there's a reason for me to try to max it out. Maybe at least unlocking Myrmidon's Soul. Leonie keeps calling my dad Daddy, and it's a little creepy. Like, that's usually reserved for me. Like, what's going on? It's probably just a golden deer thing. Probably just a golden deer thing. And that's getting all of her Instagram reels from Hilda. I honestly should probably talk to her about that. This seems to be very distracting for Annette. Another large bullion. Wait, okay, that was a giant shell, not a bullion. I have another bullion. Bullion. Should have another one at least. Now, extra large bullion. I call my dad Daddy. It's just a term. But when someone else calls him that, then we have a problem. 62,000 G on the spot. Being Makota's death to abrupt course scream. Yeah, Corrin's VA for both male and female locked in. For Fates. They locked in hard. Okay, nothing too valuable there. Just keep her on mage. She's almost maxed it out. We're getting there. It's taking a little bit, but we're getting there. And explore. And we can talk to everyone again. Yippee. Wish Corrin wasn't stuck in first-person view. That's the downside of the customizable character and its prettiest limitations. Maybe we'll get lucky and there will be a self-insert character again in Fortune's Weave that has customizations and isn't a silent protagonist, and you can see them in cutscenes. I wouldn't bet on it, but there's a possibility. Hello, Liardi.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out. But it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy.
I know, right? Right, yeah, Alir. Yeah. At least you can see Alir in cutscenes, and you can hear them. You can't customize them very much, at least to my knowledge. I don't know if that's actually things you can do. But if there's ever a custom you want them to never show up. Whenever you make the thumb character with the long chins and the big cheekbones, like, oh yeah, that ruins every cutscene.
Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
I tried! Damn kids don't appreciate me. That's probably Raphael. Just because our parents died and it's partially my fault doesn't mean anything.
Hope you're up for a challenge.
Oh, hey, the Nivelle, stuff. I think this is the Paralogue? No. This is a quest, right? Yeah, this is a quest. It's not a Paralogue. No, it's a Paralogue, yeah. I enjoyed Robin. I liked Robin. More than I thought I would. Let's do some gardening. You suck. Well, you're an orphan. You'll join us soon. You'll join us soon. You'll float too. What? You'll float too. Favorite depictions of Robin is that Robin is in love with Chrom. Chrom marries Sevilla. Sevilla gets Robin and Chrom are lovers and doesn't call him out on it. It's a weird situation with Robin and Chrom, regardless of lost item. This should be Lysithea. Probably. Yeah, no, she's the one that's afraid of ghosts. Alright, hang on. Gotta get our information.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Oof. Thank God, but I think you're kind of wrong on that.
Other than the legend of the Goddess
yes.
Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it?
Nope.
On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true.
Really?
I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
That's unfortunate. I only have 3 options so far. Dedue, Felix, and Dor. Oh, that's right, because I think these are the only people I have at support rank B. Well, we'll hold off on this.
Greetings! On the if a man and...
We'll hold off on that for right now. I think that's something that I can hang on. We can't bring Sylvain because I haven't hung out with him enough. I think he's C rank right now. But that doesn't mean I can't just dote on him and give him a bunch of stuff. I can definitely give him some stuff. Wish for $7 more billion. Actually, I do want to...
What do you require?
Replenish. I have a lot more battalions now. I guess I should. Yeah, I have access to more battalions. I also have the battalions I've gotten from the Paralogs that I should swap out.
Farewell.
So let's do that. It's not roster. Battalions. Byleth does not need the Ceres Pegasus company anymore. We can change that out. We got so many more now. Doesn't have a lot of authority, though. What's your authority at, Byleth? E? Not high enough to do that. Saros Mercs could be decent. We'll hold off right now. Can you give Byleth to Gerald the Mercenaries? Can you guess why? I'm assuming there's supposed to be a pun in there, but I'm not seeing it. So, no. I don't know why. Because family? If Fast and Furious has taught me anything, it's all about family. No. I don't think... Actually, no. I want... Nope, no pun. And I'm at a loss. It's because family, yeah. Oh, that's fair. I mean, Byleth starts with Gerald's Mercenaries, so it's pretty simple. Do I not have a magic boosting one? What is this? This is -2 of the Thatch. Alright, well, I guess we need to work on ours. I mean, B rank authority is kind of tough.
What do you require?
Hire. One for... I did not realize Ingrid was out of a...
You want to hire this battalion?
I need to raise my authority. She can't even use one that helps. These magic users need C authority, so that might be something I need to work on.
This is most
I know,
upsetting.
Constance. That's right, the wolves are out to play. We saw Balthus over there by the night.
Great work
Hello,
in Remire
Sylvain.
Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas?
I know, right?
But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Anyways, here you go. I think I might just have to give you the owl item. Owl feather.
Oh.
There you go, brah. Ingrid has no authority despite being one of the most bossy characters. That's true. Lucina being the real protagonist of Awakening? I think there's definitely a good argument for that. I'm not gonna worry about Caspar. This someone who hates insects. Gilbert, what's up, man?
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so.
Oh, well, you'll be in for a treat, Gilbert.
Of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search. Unlike the
Even
monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us.
I want to tell Gilbert that Alois leaves the Knights of Seros literally as soon as possible, so he can join Gerald's crew. Yeah, don't tell him that. Anyway,
I have
quest
a
time.
request.
Okay. No one tell him about that. He will be very heartbroken. Something I have come to learn about yourself is that you prefer definitive canon love interests. I actually agree. I tend to stay away from the shipping stuff. I usually prefer it whenever there's official pairings. I'm not one to go against ships, but I usually keep myself away from that. Not that it's bad. People have their interests, and it's fun to talk. It's a fun conversation to have. It's just something I usually keep myself away from. Yeah, I mean, it's all good and fun. At least ideally it is. And sometimes it can get out of hand. That's
who
really
set
stupid.
Remire Village aflame have yet to be apprehended.
Oh, you don't mind Metaphor not having romance options? Oh, I love that Metaphor doesn't have romance options. I think that actually improves the game.
Monsters.
Because the devs could
Traveling
write
mercilessly
the
over
bonds
innocent
in a
lives.
very specific way.
They deserve a
and
gruesome
have
end.
character interactions play out as the developers have intended. This all works as
Even though there
intended.
is
They
to
don't
be a
have to
ball,
split it
we
off.
still have a mission.
In Persona, there's definitely some characters in all of the games that have romance options, where it just
Nice if
feels
this month passed
off.
by in peace.
Like they're like a good example for those who've played Persona 5. We'll say Persona 5. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think Futaba makes a good romantic interest. I think the story, like her confidant, doesn't transition very well into that. Same thing with like Hifumi. I don't think it translates very well into a romantic plot line. And I think that if you choose to go down that route, which it's your choice, it's your save file, you can do what you want. I just don't think the story wraps up as well. Like their confidant narrative just doesn't wrap up nearly as well. If you choose to go on a romantic path with those girls, I think it just is weird. Those characters feel like they're built to be your friends, especially Futaba. That's very much a sister character.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad
Just
guy?
feels off to me.
But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come
For
on,
Futaba
Seth,
and Joker's
you're
friends,
better than this.
absolutely.
You
I
promised
definitely
you'd be
prefer
on
them
top
as
of
found
things this
family
month.
than as a romantic interest. I felt very dirty romancing Futaba for the Thieves' Den achievement. Because I was like, this just feels wrong. Claude, my
Someone
boy!
entered the old chapel.
Yeah, even
The
like a
townsfolk
On
used it
doesn't
for
feel right,
feasts and such in
in
the
my
past.
personal opinion. But again, that's the whole shipping thing. Like maybe you're a big On and Joker person.
With that whole Tomas
But
business,
I've never
you
been a
can't
big
blame the
On.
church for being on edge.
It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I still prefer On and Joker's friends.
Okay.
However, I will say this: I am a big Haru enjoyer. Like, pretty much every single time I've played through P5, that has always been my pick. Has always been Haru. I think if we're talking shipping, that is my favorite Joker ship. Personally speaking, but again, it's all non-canon. It can go either way. Makoto's another big popular one. Like Persona 3, in the old Persona 3, you didn't have a choice. It was actually written as if you dated all the girls, which was really funny because of how that game ends. The main character of P3 can keep a secret. He is the only protagonist to not get caught on Valentine's Day, which is pretty funny. I get a good laugh out of that. However, I did enjoy that they at least added the option to do friend zones, because there are definitely some Persona 3 options that I also don't like. Those romantic interest. Did I miss someone here? Is this just a knight? No, it's just a regular person. So is the true protagonist, yeah. That man can keep a secret. Yeah, Makoto in Persona 5 does not have my favorite confidant. They're just pretty rough. That's something in Persona 5 I'm not a big fan of, is the confidants, is that most of them focus on someone else. Like, Ann's confidant is about someone else. And Makoto's confidant is about someone else. I want to learn about you.
Even when he was
hang out with
in
you.
Ardelia, I'm still feeling bummed.
But that doesn't happen. Ghosts.
What?
That's not you. Is it Catherine? It's probably Catherine. Or Eloise. I do want to give stuff to Lysithea, but I'm gonna hold off until the last one. Oh wow, props are happening again. Yeah, I do like the metaphor does not have choice. It's just like, yeah, they're all your friends. They're all, you know, they become your most backed supporters and your closest counsel. And you know, obviously, King will need a queen at some point, but it's left ambiguous who that ends up being.
So much destroyed.
I prefer that.
The whole village doesn't just end up abandoned.
Persona 3 is really weird, but it's awesome as a result. I have some very conflicted opinions on Persona 3. I like it overall. Definitely have conflicted opinions. I don't think I have. First 3 is about having her chill out and trying to understand other students, and then it's all about another chick entirely. I wanna talk to you. Okay, there was just Yuri over there. All right, Freya has something for me. Oh yeah, no, Metaphor heavily pushes it in a certain direction, but I'm glad that it's not a canon thing, but it's pretty obvious who Will's romantic interest most likely will end up being.
Are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must
and I'm okay with that. It still leaves the open ability for people to ship and for it to have that conversation in the community, but it's also like, yeah, no, okay. We have a pretty good idea of how things turn out.
Train as a dancer, should they so please.
The dancer quest!
A very precious thing, the gift of dance.
Okay, for gay shipping, a huge fan of Hibiki and Alice.
Will choose to participate.
When it comes to gay shipping, I will say I am a big opponent to toxic yaoi. I've never been a big fan of that. Like, Joker and Akechi ship is probably like, that's one of the ones where I'm like, okay, guys.
May I ask a favor?
No. No. I'm not big into the shipping realm, but that is one where I'm like, nah. Yes, the moment the man devoured the fruit of knowledge, she sealed his fate. Trusted cards, the man clings to it in hope. But the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. I used to have that entire speech memorized. I'm now a fake fan. I'm put Flame on Dancer. First things first, I'd get the note. I'm all for gay ships, clear. Just toxic yaoi is probably not one I'm very big on. Just kind of see, but we all have our tastes. United with my daughter after being years apart, or who left her in the first place. I don't know what to say, even how to speak to her. Just treat her with kindness, old man. Do you want set at the gun? Not canon, but has more material than the other option. I mean, we're gonna put her on Dancer. Disco Bailiff? Nah. I think Flame will probably end up being our Dancer. I don't really have any other... I mean... I just don't think we have a better dancer. I mean, Shamir, but I don't think she has the charisma to do that. No. Oh, 12 charisma? Yeah, this is true. This is the Blue Lion. Seth can't hurt us here. She has 19 charisma. I mean, that's pretty good. We can force Yuri into being a dancer. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. Faculty can't do it because they're having to do the damn teaching stuff. That's right. They can't. The Ashen Wolves are too low level. Dude, no, he's I guess he could be the Incredible Hulk in a very dashing outfit. Chocolate dance love. What? Damn. That's what Ingrid would say. That's an Ingrid moment right there. I don't see Yukiko being with anyone else, you aside. Persona 4 is weird in terms of shipping. Persona 4 is weird. I think we'll just go with Flayn. I think Flayn's our best pick. Yeah, Ingrid's at 24, but she doesn't need Dancer. She doesn't need Dancer. She doesn't need that.
Impressive. Nice work.
Give me that. Nouvelle attendance. Thank you. You and Yosuke as best friends? Absolutely. Those are ride and die brothers. Quests. Lots of quests, damn. Takes place at the beginning of week 3, select the students. I think I go to Rhea to do that? I do want to go to Rhea, though, for sword teaching, at least. Rise is going to be at you, is going to be with you whether he likes it or not.
Precious thing, the gift of death.
You at least want to do faculty training. Sword time. Thank you. That was the first time I didn't get a great or higher with Rhea. Oh, that's right. I go up to the student. Thank you. Where is Flayn? Is she over here? She's up here. Kanji and Naoto, of course. As much as I personally like Naoto's character, she's never one that I can dedicate myself to because I'm like, bro, that I can't do that to my boy. I couldn't do that to my boy. I couldn't do it. Edelgard makes a good dancer. Too bad she's not in my class. I've tried. I've thrown all the donuts at her, but she's just like, I'm not gonna join your class. You've got a stinky blonde boy in there.
Hello,
like,
Professor.
God damn it.
The ball will soon be upon us.
Hello, Flayn.
I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before.
Well, Ain't got a job for you, Flayn.
I'm very much looking forward to it.
I sure hope you are.
That about the White Heron Cup?
I ain't a Black Eagle. No, not this time. Black Eagles did not win the votes. Black Eagles was 3rd. Alright, Flayn. Do not disappoint me.
I am overcome with joy. Just you wait until my feet touch the ballroom floor.
Do not disappoint me, Flayn. Do not disappoint me. Or else, you will be benched in the Adjutant Cave forever. You will be benched in the Adjutant Cave if you disappoint me. Think Keyhole. Give me more authority. Thank you.
You're all set.
I want that strength and speed.
See you again soon.
This is the big fishing month. That is also true. Actually, lots of fish out there today, folks. We'll say fishing for just a second. Let's say Adam Manuela. Let's get our sword teaching in after harvesting our stuff. I think I already put that in.
I hear you. On an average,
Yeah.
the winning contestant has about this much charm.
That's really cool.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree?
I think Flayn is like,
Who
what,
wants
19
a partner
charm?
with no
She's fine. She's fine. Faculty training. Sword again. Right? Flayn has like 19 charm? Yeah, oh yeah, she's fine. Give Flame the feathers so she can canto after dancing. That is also true. That is also true. I will do that before I forget. It's actually on reset, so. I know that'll be something that I'm like, oh yeah, I should we'll be watching the credits of the video game like, oh, did I ever put the feathers of Dromy on Flame? Oh, I never did I? Shit. There we go. Where is Catherine? Catherine's over here. I go say hi to Catherine, so I can get more sword. Bye, Happy. Bye, Happy. Not to cause conflict with Yukari and Aigis are both literally most likely with Makoto and Elizabeth. Thanks to the events of the answer, I definitely think Aigis is probably
That's
my
true
pick.
of the underground Holy Mazel people call it.
But Persona 3, as we said, Persona 3 is a little weird. The game was originally written with the idea that the main character is very, very good at keeping secrets. For reasons I will not go into, just in case people here have not played Persona 3. The main character is very good at keeping secrets. Actually, I want to go say hi to Anna, because she also gives me a sword. My man's is able to dodge Valentine's Day punishment like he's a goddamn... what dodges easily? Snake. That's Snake. We'll go Snake. Can I get perfect? Fine. Okay. I've already eaten with people, I think, right? Have I? There's like there's a traffic jam coming up over there. Dude, you're holding up the line. Dude, you're holding up the line. You're just gonna...
That's right.
That's right. You know what? Okay, fine. Man, the Garreg Mog Monastery traffic is insane. There's so much room here, and yet they decide to go straight line through that way. Are you gonna go here? Oh, everyone wants to eat food. Blaine, you get it because we're gonna need to boost you somehow. And we'll give it to... Annette. We'll go with Annette. Mega 10 Girl is Computer Wizard Fumi. Fair. Fair.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. Ooh, I love this stuff.
Yippee. Almost B ring. I would support Will and Yuffie's relationship because an Elda and Mastari's king queening would be so fitting. And also, probably very controversial. Good luck, Will.
Right.
Good luck. The best pairing to piss off the remaining sanctists. I mean, Will doesn't have he doesn't have universal claim and praise at the end of that game, so there's definitely going to be people who dislike that choice. No idea what you're talking about with Metaphor. Never played it. Good game. Very long. Good game. Highly recommend it. I was really surprised a few weeks ago to see that Expedition 33 and Metaphor ReFantazio were put in a bundle together and were put on sale. Like you could buy one and get the other. I was like, oh, interesting.
No.
You the insects person? No, you're not.
No.
No, you're none of these. That really surprised me. That's not a pairing I thought would happen, but it did. Good game. It's on sale frequently if you're ever interested. It'd be fun. The developers seem to really like each other. It seems like it. Seems like it. You know what? I'm okay with that. He didn't drop out. He definitely dropped out of. He's like, man, this is bullshit. I think that's my best Ford impression. Is that whatever that was? Okay, Felix. Let me hear what you have to say.
Too much merriment.
I think Expedition 33 is massively overrated. It is not the greatest game to grace the planet Earth the past 30 billion years. Is it good? Yeah. We had this talk last week. Like, I think it's pretty good. But not much more than that. I spent years and this shit happens. God damn it, Elda. But you're not wet with maintenance.
All right,
I'll give it to you anyways. Merry Christmas. If only Atlas wasn't Atlas, you would have bought Metaphor already. That's also fair. Atlas is a very difficult company to enjoy. Very difficult company to work with. Okay, now we only got one more point. Let's do fishing. Atlas is it's definitely a company. Herring bait. Please give me a gold. Nope. Nope. I'll have to take it. I'll have to take it. Easy. Easy. Ah, excellent. Symbolism is the greatest strength? Yes. That's something I enjoy about Metaphor is that they throw subtlety out the window. Atlas's symbolism, yeah, money. They love money. They love their re-releases. They love their That's something that, as I was working on my Metaphor project, I was a little scared. I was like, they're definitely... I know that they've said in recent years that they're done doing re-releases after SMT5 Vengeance, but then they announced Persona 4 Revival. Please, don't do that for Metaphor as I'm working on this project. Please, do not do that. It is something I'm very wary about, and I'm trying to finish my Metaphor stuff before the end of April because I'm scared of June. I'm scared that sometime in June they're gonna be like, oh, by the way, here's Metaphor Deluxe. Like, ah. I'll try to get it done as soon as possible. I'll hold on that one. I'm gonna eat that word in. Yeah. You can do a third one. Oh, gold. That is true. Persona 4 Revival will be a little different than what Persona 5 Royal was, or, well, SMT5 Vengeance is technically a completely different game. Royal could have just been a DLC. Royal could have just been a damn DLC. Alright. I don't think we need to do much more fishing. That's... Actually, hang on. Let's just get B rank. Let's just get B rank. Yeah, I do not like it whenever they re-release stuff. No, I 100% get it. And I do not blame anyone for being like, who have the opinion of whenever Persona 6 is inevitably announced and released, they're like, do I really want to get it right now? And if there's the chance in 2 years they're just going to release another version of it. That's why I'm hoping Metaphor sets a precedence where they don't do those re-releases. I'm hoping that Metaphor, lasts a few years and it just without a re-release. I'm like, okay, we don't need to worry about that. But we'll see. We'll see. I know I'll be a sucker and I'll probably end up getting Persona 6 on its first go around, and if it ends up doing a re-release, there'll be a chance where I'm like, oh, well, maybe I'll get the new one. I am definitely a sucker. I will say that. A lot of people like the 7 remake, but really don't care for it. That's fine. I'm in the group. I've mentioned this before. I am not a big fan of the original Final Fantasy VII. I think it's pretty meh. The remake does a lot of things to make me like the original 7, so I really enjoy the remake. But no, it's not for everyone. Especially if you were in that group of people who were really, really wanting just a genuine remake of the original Final Fantasy VII. If that was what you had in your head and that's what you wanted, I totally get being disappointed. I totally get it. I am someone who saw it as a chance for them to completely redo Final Fantasy VII and make it in a more modern image, and I'm enjoying what they're doing. And I prefer it over the original. But, yeah, there's tons of people out in the world, and they all have different opinions on it. I think disliking the 7 remake is valid, as is pretty much disliking anything. Alright, there we go. B rank. I don't need to do any more fishing. We're good. Metaphor didn't sell a lot. Yeah, it sold about 2 million in a pretty quick amount of time, and then it plummeted. It kind of plateaued. The game is doomed to either have a re-release or never be played by a lot of people. Yeah, I don't think Metaphor... in my personal opinion, Metaphor is Atlas at its best. That is an opinion I hold, and I do think it is genuinely the best thing Atlus has released in probably their entire lineup of games. But I don't think it's going to become a big franchise like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. It doesn't hold that weight. As much as I would love it to, Metaphor does not scream big franchise to me. It seems like it is very much kind of a one and done game. It doesn't have a lot of replayability, and it lacks a lot of the universal appeal that some of their other games have. Okay, we've hung out with Ash. Let's do Sylvain. We'll clear out the have I done all the boys? No, I haven't done Dedue yet. I did Sylvain. Let's hang out with Dedue now. Almost 7 remakes, they add a lot of fillers. They say, no, we cannot possibly cover the whole story in one game. That is true. There is a lot of filler. The benefit is I enjoy a lot of the filler they added. But again, that's not the case for everyone. I will say, I do dislike that they made Midgar an entire game. My least favorite part of Final Fantasy VII is the first 5 hours of the game, which is entirely in Midgar, and they made that a whole game. Which is why I was so impressed that I liked the 7 remake, because I was like, oh great, the whole game in my least favorite part of Final Fantasy VII. But it ended up being really good, in my opinion. I was very, very impressed. I was very, very impressed. That's something that, like with Pokemon Legends ZA, I felt very similar with, because I was like, oh, damn it. It made my least favorite part of Pokemon X and Y a whole game. This'll be interesting. Yeah, it is called Midgar for a reason. You see why people didn't like Metaphor not having romance options? That is true. That is something that, you know, people do like Persona for the romance options for various reasons. Metaphor does not have that. Metaphor is also not a big biblical story like SMT with alignment options. Metaphor does not have that. Metaphor is literally Metaphor the game. Okay, we have a very blatant message and story we want to tell you, and you're going to like it. It's a lot more on rails than the other things that Atlus has made. I just think that they freaking nailed it. Yeah, Metaphor does deconstruct SMT alignments. The difference is you can't choose them, but you do still see these alignments in play, obviously. Oh, yeah, Luis especially. Okay, I've used up all my time. I can't do this yet. Well, I mean, I probably could, but I'll just wait for Swordmaster. I might be able to get Swordmaster after this teaching session anyways. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Instruct manually. Okay, Clash, here we go. Okay, so I actually kind of want to work on Ingrid's authority here. But I also should work on her fly. No, not her fly. I need to work on her reason. I'll prioritize reason. I can worry about authority later. We need her reason to be at B. Okay, I'm gonna make her to where she dedicates all of her time to reason for this next thing, so that she can get that to B rank, so I can upgrade her later. Otherwise, Sylvain, let's work on your reason as well.
What?
It is a hidden talent of yours, my boy.
I'm really good.
Perfect. Like Dimitri and Violet's tower interaction. I don't know who we're gonna pick for our friend in the tower this time around. We'll have to see. No, not flying. God damn it. Oh well, I mean, at least you did okay with flying. Okay. Dimitri, you're fine. Flayn! Okay. So since we're gonna have Flayn as our dancer, is there really any, I mean, other than maybe Faith, which I don't even remember if dancer can use Faith magic. Is there really anything I need to focus too much on? Maybe authority, so she can use battalions? I don't really think there's much I need to work on with her. Maybe maybe I just funnel into Faith or do a little bit of authority? Because she'll dance, then she has Canto. Makes me cringe about metaphors that Atlus is so attached to Persona to the point where Will and Gackless designs are literally Minato and Yukari. They are identical. Oh, don't worry. That's not the only Persona reference in Metaphor in terms of designs. They use a lot of stuff from Persona and SMT in Metaphor. It's very much a mix. They're very attached to those things. I guess, yeah, we could do sword for sword dance. Sure, we'll do that. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the game at the next month, so we can always pivot if we need to. There you go. E+ sword flame. There you go. Merry Christmas. Stroll and Akihiko look. Yeah, Stroll. Yeah, Stroll and Hulkenberg do look like Akihiko and Mitsuru. Okay, goals-wise, Flame, we need you to focus on... We'll do Sword and Faith right now. Ingrid, Just Reason for this week. Stroll looks like more like you than Akihiko. That is also true. Gray hair, yellow outfit. He needs the glasses. He needs the glasses. Okay. I think the rest can probably be auto-instructed. I don't think I need to... I mean, I guess I could work on a net. We need to work on... C+ and C+ is so tough. But, I mean, it's her strength, so she's probably gonna get closer to doing Reason.
Yes.
Fine. Okay. And the joke that Will and Makoto's I guess his love child, that was a very popular meme whenever Metaphor was revealed. It was very, very popular. B+ Authority is fine. Don't have to worry about that. Dorothea. You have B Sword and B Reason. Let's do Authority. That way we can maybe get you a better... potentially better battalion. Okay, that's fine. Goals, let me just double check. Yep, focus on that. Don't go back to that joke anymore, but it was fun while it lasted. It was fun.
I have a question.
You have a question about what? Now, sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty. Yeah. Or how, with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount, and they could have a duke instead. What do you think that is? Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. Everyone has their own preferences.
Are you just giving me a random answer?
No, I am giving you a truthful answer. It's called preference. So got points for it. No, you don't need to be a cavalry class. I mean, you already are cavalry class, but you don't need to focus on that. Focus on Mary. Iron fans focus on Marianne being Burkut's daughter. Yeah. Oh, hey, Flame, what's going on? We talk about the whole dance competition?
May I have a moment of your time?
I guess I only have one choice.
Wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Uh-oh.
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery.
Do I?
I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
There's a pond. Have we had the map of the sea yet? I don't think so, so... Oh, well, I guess I have, actually.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep.
Thanks, I guess?
Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to...
Dorothea likes fancy meals can be boring because she wants confirmation about nobility not being everything. That is true.
And yet...
I never really try to answer those questions I don't suck up to them. Like, I'm gonna get the points anyways.
You cannot see it at a glance?
How would I respond if I was a teacher?
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About
Flynn, I know what kind of woman you are, Byleth.
During a storm.
Bad at my job.
Become mighty enough to overturn even the
I definitely I'm feeling the benefits of normal mode more than I usually do doing this playthrough.
With poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was
definitely feeling the benefits of normal mode doing these streams than I did when I first played normal mode
dubious origin.
on this game.
Oh,
Normally I was like, oh, I just beat the crap out of it. I mean, I'm doing that still here, but
incredibly dedicated to
I had to
his
think.
work.
The benefit is I haven't had to think nearly as much.
surely you
Maybe just
understand why he
3
would have
maps.
doubts
I've had to
about
like
one of whom you
really
know
lock
so
in.
little.
But even then,
Nobody even seems to know
That's
your
fine.
age. Incidentally, how old are you?
Well, if you go to the gravestone that has my mother's time of death on it, and then you just subtract that from the current year it is, you can find out. So you don't need to know from me.
Aha! I suspect that if you choose not to say, you must be quite young.
Sure. Also, Byleth is canonically
Looking at
21.
you, it is quite difficult for me to determine.
Well,
I
right now.
wonder,
And they become 26.
could you be younger than your own students?
I'm younger than one of my students. Well, I guess 2 of them now.
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
Mm-hmm. How do you do, my fellow schoolmates? Yeah, Mercedes is older and Flayn's older. I think I have 2 kids in my entourage. Balthus. I think Yuri. I think Yuri's 22?
You should know, I
at this
had
point?
actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while.
Is Happy older than me at this point? No, Happy's not older than
I
Byleth
have
at this
endured
point.
hard times, but I am so grateful that
Balthus,
those very experiences
Blaine,
led to my acceptance
Mercedes.
of the academy.
Sylvain's 20.
Oh, my apologies. I am sure you
It's
have
just those
much
3.
work to do.
I don't think
will not
Constance
keep
is
you any
older
longer.
than Byleth at this point.
We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Yeah, but whatever you were saying, I was talking to the voices in my head. You know how I am. Oh. He wants to hang out with me? Yes. Oh, he's just gonna plant stuff. Okay.
Here you are again.
Hello.
I see.
I see.
The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now.
Yippee.
Have a look.
Oh, I guess Catherine's technically in my class right now, so... a few of
My
them.
sister was fond of this one in particular.
I didn't know you had a sister.
It never came up.
If she finds a good girl and she dies, Fodlan burns. That is also true.
Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers
We would
were
not
all
be
trampled
safe
under the
from
boots of
Seteth's
soldiers.
wrath if she is died.
But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this.
I've got one of those faces, you know?
There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed
Only in this
their
route.
allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes. Even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time
It is pretty funny
around
that,
me than
you know,
necessary.
this whole thing not mentioned pretty much at all in the other routes. Like, this is definitely a Kingdom of Fargus issue. I don't care what other people think.
You may think little of it now, but your reputation will eventually suffer.
And be any lower than it is right now? Yeah, I don't think that's a problem of mine.
But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this.
I think I'm probably...
If you truly do not mind,
my
would be
teaching
glad
peers
to
are
receive
Hanneman and
more visits
Manuela,
from
so
you
I
in the
actually am
future.
probably the best teacher on campus right now, which is not a high bar to clear. That is true. The tragedy of Duskard is one of the most important, which is interesting that it's barely mentioned in the other routes. Well, I guess for the Golden Deer, it doesn't matter too much because things wrap up without needing to worry about it. But I'm surprised it's not mentioned as much in the Black Eagles route. I guess without Dedue there, you don't really have someone who can talk to you about the event as if it's a first-person perspective. Same thing with Dimitri. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world. Okay. How are we looking? Still 69%. How are we looking? 42. I don't think these odds have increased at all. 75. That's better. Okay. We have options now. We save, and we try to get this stuff figured out. Okay. We're gonna go for Ingrid first. I know she's gonna stay on mage until she's got it capped. Because I want Fiendish Blow, but I want to try and get Dark Flyer as soon as possible. Because I think it's funny. Come on, Ingrid. 75% chance. Come on. Yeah! Okay.
I must continue to work hard.
I'll swap. Oh, I did not mean to swap her over just yet. I could just reclass Ingrid to mage. Back to the drawing board. That's a good song from Final Fantasy XIV. Most people don't get that. That's fine. Save. Certifications. Let's go for Byleth time. 69% chance. We got this. We got this. What am I doing wrong?
I'm not setting a very good example.
You're not. You're not. Like, this is depressing. This is really depressing, Byleth. What's going on? That is reset number 4. I can't do it. I thought the 69% would be like a good, like, internal buff, but I guess not. No. Byleth's going crazy down there. She's doing dash dancing. She learned from Smash Brothers. Okay. Got Ingrid's. I don't think it's worth trying to go for a net. I don't think so. Alright, well, then I guess we'll just live and let live. Battle time! Okay. Considering the events that will go down, what's the saddest Fire Emblem moment for me? That's tough. It's real tough. As silly as it is to say, I think there's a moment in Azure Moon that takes the cake for me. I don't know. That's really tough. Awakening has some really depressing moments in it. Same with Fates. I don't want to falling short of it. An Ocean View. Now we can go to the coast. This gives me that spear. I think this is the one that gives me the spear, if I remember right. That's not a bad one to pick. If Lucina is your daughter, the talk is very. Yeah. Oh hey, there's Felix's. There's his paralogue. I really don't think I need the extra. I don't think I need the extra Divine Pulses for Sothis. I think I'll do True Chivalry. And I'll probably do Ocean View. That's probably what we do.
There you are.
Hello.
I was looking for you. I need a favor.
Oh boy.
Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldarius territory.
Curious.
Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. I believe you've met him, so I heard. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Duscur, I presume?
I am.
After the king's death, public order disintegrated.
Yeah, the talk is also a little it's a little awkward if you ship Robin and Lucina together. That is also
including those within Fraldarius territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
Do you want me to join?
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
It is pretty funny how similar this paralogue is to Sylvain's. Like, it's basically the same concept.
While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will... I'll set off on my own and meet up.
Okay, see you, bro. By more fighters, you mean child soldiers, right? If so, I've got those in spades. Like, that's my whole thing. Okay, same map, same deal. Oh my gosh, it's Rodrigue and his weird-ass beard, but you know what? He's cool otherwise. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's soldiers here. Keep Rodrigue safe, it seems. It's fine with me. Turn it like this way. Why you really need to make any difference? Any changes? I could have 11 units in here. With 2 adjutants. Let's go. Cameron's death is one of the saddest moments in Awakening. That and with Robin's death if you kill Grima. Awakening has some pretty depressing moments for sure. Why? Yuri is actually a pretty decent adjutant. Constance, yeah, probably Constance would serve as a good substitute. Felix is required, that's fine. Flame's okay here. She'll just have to chill. She can just be a sub-healer, it's okay. Everyone else, you're fine. I just want to make sure you're not on the killer axe right now. I'm actually gonna give him a training axe. Why not? That'll be really funny. Welcome! Training axe for Dedue would make me laugh. Or the hammer. He can get effective against armored units. Actually, not a bad idea to get on him. But I'll hold off. The training axe.
Thanks a bunch.
And we will upgrade that. My boy Dedue.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Because a training axe plus will be really funny. Because it'll hit like a truck. Let's do this. As for Engage, I don't want to spoil you, but there's a reason I say poor Vale every time. I have no idea who that is, so no problem.
Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son.
I can only name a few characters in Engage. And I can't, and there's only like 2 of them I can put a face to. Protect the villagers, I'll do my best. But if my track record in Ramira Village is any account, this is a bad idea. Felix, Felix, we got some violence to commit.
I'll give it my all.
Ash should go over there and hang out. Are there any chests in this map? Chests. There was only 1 chest last time. Okay. The twins and Engaged creep you out a lot.
Here goes.
You know, twins can do that. They have that aura of them around them.
I'll get.
They finish each other's sandwiches or sentences, however the term goes.
What should I do?
What should I do? You go kill this man. Training Axe Plus. You double up on this man with 16% chance to crit. Absolute freaking monster.
Had to be done.
I just watched a massacre. That soldier, like, Dedue rolled a nat 20, that soldier just exploded. He just freaking exploded. It's not that they're twins, it's their behavior.
All roses have thorns.
All roses have thorns. Flame, you follow Dedue around, and if he takes even a little bit of damage, you just pop him up. Absolute unstoppable killing machine now. Blef, you go here. You just hang out. Felix getting ready to do silly things. Goron! Can I get a crit? I was kind of gambling on a crit there. They watch you sleep. Ooh, I missed a 9% chance? Aww. Well, whatever. I'll live with the consequences of my actions. I'll take the 18%. Thank you, Gerald's Mercenaries. Mercedes sitting in the middle is just fine. That's fine too. And then
I'll cut through.
The boar. Let's head this way. Everyone engaged watches you sleep. Ah, we've got a party of freaks on our hands.
That went as expected.
You know what? That's not the worst thing that can happen.
Try to keep up.
Alright, Ingrid, you better dodge this. Otherwise, I'll be very disappointed in you. Okay. I still don't have a battalion on her, by the way. It's... The Fate's character's coming to your room. Oh, yeah. So it's like a periodic thing. He's critting?! Oh my god! He crit back! That man just showed him up! Okay, we got a fight going over there.
People of this hamlet, escape while you...
Whew. 9 damage crit. He was sending a message. The engaged guys are spooky. Oh my, oh, damn, these Kingdom soldiers got it. Okay. Man, I should recruit them. These Kingdom soldiers got that on. Okay.
I aim for greatness.
You don't have... Oh, you just kill him outright. Sylvain, once again, proving that he is our best unit in the game. Heavy armor unit, he does not care. He throws a piece of wood at them and they die.
Just give up.
Just give up, man. Like, come on, just give up, bro.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Oh, I shouldn't have killed that guy then. Alright, Incredible Hulk, do your thing. Can I get a good gambiting? Wait, hang on, no. I can use Ash as my angle. Wait. Stand right here. Gambit. You can do it!
Well done.
Now we can cover a lot of ground. Annette doesn't need to worry about it too much. Belch over here. Oh, hang on, we can talk to him. Let's go. What's up, man?
So it's you, from the Officers Academy. Thank you for taking such good care of my son.
No one tell him about the whole wheelchair thing.
It pains me to trouble you.
No one tell him about
but
that.
I humbly request your assistance
Yeah, I'm doing
in
great.
helping to secure the villagers' safe escape.
Yeah, I got you. And no one tell him about the thing. Paralogs in 3 houses are somewhat boring. I agree with that. There's not. I don't think there's a lot of. There's a few good ones in there, but not a lot of great ones. Unironically, I should probably rest you. Just so Mercedes. I mean, Mercedes would have been just fine, but the paralogs in 3 houses are not my favorite. They aren't. Funnily enough, that's something I like about 3 Hopes is I feel like the paralogs are a little better because of the way that the warrior style gameplay works. The characters get a lot of time just to talk to each other. Like, yeah, the gameplay of the paralogs isn't super interesting, but the characters get a lot of time just to talk. Like, one of my favorite ones in that game is one with Leone and Shamir, where you're taking down some of Shamir's old company. And you get to learn a lot about Shamir as a character and Leone and how she sees herself. And yeah, I mean, the combat's still pretty similar to how it is for the rest of the game, but it's just, you get a lot more time to talk. And this one doesn't really feel like it. You learn a lot more about the characters in those. But again, 3 Hopes still doesn't have my favorite paralog lineup.
There are definitely better ones out there. Dimitri, can you show Sylvain up? No. See, Sylvain was able to kill the heavy armor unit. Oh, well, there we go. Steel Lance. That's what it is. 79% chance to hit, though. I'll take the crit. This wins. The Marianne one is awesome. Marianne paralogue in this game is great. Yeah, Holst, Balthus, and Hilda. That one's also a really good one. Yeah, they're also limited time in this game, for sure. I mean, is there really... This one's gonna end so fast.
It is decided.
He's really gonna try and disturb me? Okay. Yeah, nice dodge. Nice 5 damage. Here's a crit.
Is that
it's
all?
Nice. Come on, Bios. Don't let Dimitri show them up. Ah, okay. Well, I'll take the 50 damage. Nice level 10 there, Yuri.
Now that feels good.
It's okay. Oh, hey, reinforcements. Okay. Sure, guard ahead, Rodrigue. Just take the Hulk's kill. This problem doesn't exist in Engage and love the Fire Emblem paralogs. Maybe find love and respect for them like Marth and Sigurd. That's right, because it's the anniversary game, so there's other recurring characters in the form of the rings, right? That'll probably be something that I'll be able to recognize most of them from. Because even if I haven't played every Fire Emblem, I can recognize most of the main characters from the other games. Like, I know about Sigurd, even though I haven't spent a lot of time with Sigurd. Yeah. I was wondering if I wanted to give the XP to someone else, but I'll take it.
The stronghold is ours.
Is this really it? Is it just these 2 NPCs left? I think it is. I don't remember this being super crazy. Fuck Roy because his Worm Slayer isn't great. Man, Roy was not our boy this time. Villager, can you not try to get yourself killed? Never mind. That's not my fault. That's that idiot's fault. He should have ran away. Oh. Oh, it's because I have the map turned around. I was like, where's the enemy general? Oh, right, because I had the map turned around. I'm a green unit. I'm gonna go here. I was like, where the hell's the enemy general? Probably should have checked my map. Oops. Whoopsies. No, it's fine. It's not like it's gonna be difficult to move all the way over there anyways. Will Dimitri go this way? I guess Dimitri, you can have you talk to Rodrigue. Why not?
Oh, Prince Dimitri.
Hello, Dimitri.
I am humbled, Your Highness, and so sorry to trouble you.
No, it is fine. As a man of royal birth, this is the obvious course. However, it does not exactly seem like they are remnants of Miklon's faction.
Yeah, because we took care of them last week.
Indeed. Nothing but common bandits, and yet, ruffians like that have recently surged in number.
I wonder
am
why.
Aware. For now, let us focus on saving the villagers.
Marth was a fucking jump scare. Marth's got that uncanny valley on him. It's really hard not to talk about Engage because you like it so much. Well, it's almost certainly going to be the next game I stream. We'll probably do Azure. We'll probably do Azure Moon and then go to Engage. As much as I love Three Houses, I don't think second playthroughs are nearly as interesting. At least when it comes to streaming, I think it would probably be better to move on to something else. Plus, I haven't played Engage, so I've played all of the routes of Three Houses multiple times. I'm technically not experiencing anything super new. We'll Gambit next turn. Look at the whole... Actually, I want to save that spot for Felix. Nope. You bastard, don't steal my shit. Don't steal my kill, Rodrigue. I will have you killed. It's a turn of phrase, though. I don't actually mean it. I don't actually mean it.
Thanks so much.
I will have you killed, man. Die!
A threat eliminated.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Who are you going for? You don't know yet. Riveting. Door. Ah, damn it. I should have done the door. Hang on.
Here we go.
Door. Oh, wait, no. You have the door key. That's
ready.
That's right. I put a door key in Ingrid's inventory like 2 real-life weeks ago. Because, like, I might need this later.
Here goes.
Oh, that's convenient.
Let us away.
I remember I did that. You know what? Sure. Please attack that guy. Thank you. I want the full EXP of that enemy. Get these. Obviously, that brawler died to Mercedes. Who wants the point? To do?
What should I do?
I think I'll give it to you. Training Axe. Die. To do? Smash! Nice. So much recoil on that wooden axe that it threw him backwards. And even more strength.
Comes.
Absolute monster.
Thank you so much for your assistance.
Give me something. Bullions.
Please accept
Bullions.
this small gift as thanks.
Bullions. I saved most of them. The Wodow. Okay, well that's actually not that bad. I'll take the Wodow. Put the Wolverine. Large bullion. Yay. Take it. If that one villager wasn't an idiot, I would have been fine. Yep, that's my boy right there. I got the Fraldarius soldiers. I can't use most of them because my authority is in the trash right now. I'm not good enough at commanding a group of soldiers, I guess.
I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon. But at least
What
this
a
village is safe.
wonderful camera angle. Should be raised a little bit higher.
This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save
I'll save
innocent
his soft spot for Edelgard. Yeah.
I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a
Hello,
true
Felix.
knight.
I'm going to be very, very harsh wordy here.
I have nothing more to say.
Felix being right moment. That's true. He's right about 90% of the time.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion.
Really?
So that's how you feel about it.
Take a shot every time Glenn brings up Felix. Not Glenn brings up Felix's death. Felix brings up Glenn's death. Yeah, that'll
How fortunate Felix is to have met
definitely
someone.
get liver failure.
There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an oddball.
Yeah. By the way, Rodrigue, have you ever considered, you
He's
know,
my son all the same.
filling out
I'm
the
glad he
beard?
has you to look after him.
I think honestly it would look good on you, man. But you just got this like weird, incomplete handlebar mustache going, and it just, I don't think that suits you, man. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, next. Ocean view, maybe? I do kind of want that weapon. I don't actually think it'd be that useful, though. Maybe I just do a battle in the forest to get a bunch of EXP. Hang on. Inventory. Item. Actually, class. Annette. Where are you? How are my magic users? Not great. Bleh. Rodrigue, you should use your hero's relic. If only he would do that. I don't really want to do anything with the paralogs. Maybe falling short of heaven. I guess. I'd rather not, though. I don't really think it's that useful. Let's just do an auxiliary. Let's just get a lot of EXP. Why not? Why not? We'll just stay over leveled. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, great. The forest. We know this place very well. Sword, magic, but wait, do you have any damage? Nosferatu. Fun. Bow. Heavy armor. Ooh, item. Trade secret. Only thing I like about Crimson Flower is Ray's voice acting. Rhea's pretty good. Rhea's pretty good. And yeah, Crimson Flower will probably continue to be a very controversial thing. You guys know, we all know the meme. We all know the meme. Something happens and it equals another 5 years of 3 houses. We all know it. It's very true. It's very, very true. I want the boy to be striding. Who actually has the least amount of units? 22, 21 casters so far. Yep. 21. Yeah, so these two. You two need to get a lot of attention. Because I am literally level 26. I am going far and away behind my class. Same thing with Dimitri. Like, we are fine. Do I want more sword? Yes. But I can teach myself A rank sword next time. Like that's not a big deal. So I don't need to worry about that. Flame, you're fine as an adjutant. I mean, honestly, maybe I bench myself and just bring in Flame so we can at least get. No, what I'll do, I'll just give the adjutant to Annette, because I do know Annette's gonna want to get attention here. So that I'll keep myself in. Just let's. You don't repair that weapon sword.
Well.
Blacksmith, repair. 11 sword.
Is that the one?
Arcane crystal. It sucks I have to do this, but I'm gonna repair it. Not gonna even consider that option. Okay. Otherwise, we got our Strider here. Honestly, maybe I swap. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's just do this. Yeah, do that. I don't know. Maybe we should use the Sword of the Creator on bandits. I mean, honestly, this is probably not a terrible place to use it, but I'll use this. I think the Sword of the Creator should fix itself. I think it happens twice. No, it fixes itself once we go green. So I'll definitely do. I'll use it before then. Here. Yeah, that's fine. Felix will move right here. Boost it. The dude doesn't need that extra movement, so it's fine. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, once we get Sublime, it'll repair itself. Yeah, and it repairs itself for the first map of the time skip. Okay, Felix. Felix, my boy. We're going to gambit to this merry crew right over here.
Thank you.
Alright, there we go.
That's my cue.
Can I murder this person? Yes. Prefer Byleth's hair color before it turns bright green. I kind of wish it was a different shade of green. To be perfectly honest, I think it would look better if it was a bit darker. But I definitely do prefer the blue. I think the green could have looked better if it was just a different shade. Because for a while, I thought it was supposed to be white hair for a while, and then I was am I colorblind? And well, yes, I'm not that colorblind. That was crazy. Okay, well, I should stop having these guys go in the front. I literally said I was going to use other people, so we're gonna turn off.
Here goes.
I need the little gremlin to get over here and start killing people. Cannot one-shot them. Unfortunate.
What should I do?
That's fine.
Stay
Do I
focused.
have... no.
Ready.
Ding, 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 ding. Actually, no. Does Annette one-shot the brigand? Yes, she does. Blue with wind. Maybe get a crit. Yup, easy.
What's done
Nice.
is done. Everyone will
21 magic. I'm
feel
glad
my
I'm not trying to
strength.
use her as my magic user. Then again, I think she has the same magic as Dorothea right now. Alright, Ingrid should be able to kill this guy. Yeah.
You weren't ready.
Apparently not.
Have I improved some?
Magic! Magic! Okay, that's fine. We take those level ups.
I'll give it my all.
Ash, you go kill this guy. I want you to commit violence against this man. That way, we're not getting extra points for Dimitri over here.
I expect no less.
Here we go.
Give the XP to Crusaders. We're gonna force this enemy to attack one of our other casters. Going to do right there, and we'll left go right over here. Three hopes. Dimitri saying they don't need radical new freedoms is dumb spot. Dimitri definitely prefers the status quo over not, starting a war.
Can't afford to lose.
And I mean, in Azure Moon, it takes a little bit of talking to for him to be like, you know what, we are going to have a bit more change added. It takes a little bit more for Dimitri to get on board with that.
Why am I even
And something I like about Three Hopes is that they have Edelgard and Claude are like, huh, you know, we actually aren't that different in terms of what, we want for Fodlan. Perhaps we can make something of this. I enjoyed that. Now, is it ideal for both parties? Well, it depends on the route you're playing. I enjoyed that.
Doing my part.
Why did you get called out for the Flame Emperor nonsense when we join her? Because I don't think the developers actually cared that much about the Flame Emperor one. I'll be honest. That segment of Three Houses is pretty bare bones, as it is. That is a very big flaw. I do not like the Flame Emperor portion of this game.
Thanks so much.
He's such a goofy antagonist. Watched the entirety of Crimson Flower and just couldn't stand her. That's fair. I don't think I need to move these guys any further. I think the armored unit's gonna go for Ash. Nice kick. Damn. Okay. I see you. All right, Annette, this is yours. We'll do fire.
What's done is done.
Only two class EXP. Yeesh. I'm gonna set up for another stride, I think. Who should be my gate? I need someone right here. If I can hit them here, I get doot 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 Dude. I won't get Ingrid though. I need someone right here. Make walk up here. Good. Yeah. Let's put Sylvain right here. Actually, Dorothea right here. She won't be able to get hit though. Maybe I do just. If I do this, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't get Ingrid. That's fine. We can work that. Did not mean to do that. No, the Flame Emperor thing is not a Crimson Flower failure. It's just a 3 houses issue. None of the routes really focus on the Flame Emperor. It's kind of a moot point. This game, this 3 houses in general has a lot of dropped plot points. Has a lot of them. A lot of things are just like, are they gonna bring that up again? Oh, no? Oh, okay. Like, oh, well, maybe they bring it up another route. No. No. Is definitely something this game, it's definitely a flaw of this game. And it's very large ambition. We win these.
All roses have thorns. Not.
Yeah, we'll just agree to disagree on that. Yeah, we'll just agree to disagree on the Edelgard stuff. Again, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. There's a reason why it is a heavily discussed topic on the internet. I need to check and see if she was doing no damage.
Thank goodness.
Okay, can I please get a magic level up? Thank you.
Feeling stronger.
Thank you. Okay. The dream is still, I mean, she got a strength level up too, but the dream is still alive. And
Hey,
Magic
not
and Net
bad.
is still alive. Whew, okay. It's still there. Who needs EXP? You need EXP. You need EXP. Yeah, we will bench the Edelgard discussion there. Because we can all go in circles about it for a long time. We can go in circles about it constantly. Gee, has it only been? Oh my god. How am I gonna distribute this? Ingrid, are you gonna go full guerrilla warfare in here? No, I know it's full. I think honestly, I might just please just come to me. Please come to me. Okay, that's a start. That's a start. Shit. I have so many mages. There's so many mages. View unit. No, not view the unit. I want. No, they're still not even close. I think actually that closest is probably Ingrid. Which, speaking of, she's level 23. Is she gonna get a level? Nah. Well, maybe. Hang on, what do they have? Oh, this is the trade secret. I'll have you just throw on that guy. I don't want to move too far into the forest, just in case I want to move out of it, so we'll just dedicate Thoron to this. Okay, yeah, she's not even close. What about Dorothea? Single Thoron's not gonna be enough to kill, that's unfortunate. Okay, Mercedes coming with no, Blitz Thunder's fine. Crit? No, okay, that's fine.
No hard feelings.
She's almost done with Mage! 6 more EXP. 6 more EXP. We're almost there. I'm looking forward to playing Engage. After having discussions about it for over a year, I'm interested to see how I feel about it. I'm looking forward to it. I anticipate it greatly. Mercedes, you're the lowest level. You get the EXP. Die. You're also about to max out Mage. I would rather just get you done and dusted. 1 more fight. 3 Houses doesn't have Lapis, so therefore our garbage game. That's fair. There's always that one character you're like, oh, I really wish this one had that one. Because I'm assuming Lapis is a character. Ingrid. No, you're not. Dennett's. You know what? Just for the funsies, you rally Mercedes. It really won't matter all that much, but it'll be funny anyways. Ingrid, you set fire to this man. You can't give people horse poop in 3 houses? Yeah, what kind of game can't allow me to give my people horse poop? What the hell, Ingrid, is that? What is that? Huh? Ingrid, you okay? Can you sit down?
I aim for greatness.
Okay, cool. That guy's dead. Okay, we gotta give this last kill to Mercedes, or at least a fight to Mercedes, so that she can at least get off of Mage. I think Ingrid deserves horse poop for that level, for sure.
Rejoice! She's finally got it!
Thank God! Thank God! Oh my goodness. Mage is finally done on one character. Oh yeah, that'll probably be something I do off stream, is just get everyone done with Mage. Because, oh my goodness.
I am grateful.
Oh my God. Okay. Do I even have any motivation? You need to work on sword. I'm assuming that, yeah, the Somniel is the hub for Engage. Ooh, minigames. I like minigames.
Nope.
Double perfects? Okay. 3 perfects? 4 perfect? Okay, Flame. Okay. You like swords. I wasn't familiar with your game. Alright. Dimitri, let's get you A rank on spears, just because it'll be funny.
It's all...
Here's praise. And you, let's actually hold off. Despise the Somniel. Everything in Engage seems to be one way or the other. And honestly, that's why I'm pretty interested in playing it. Opinions are very polarizing. Oh, Sami and Somniel are different. Never mind. I was like, man, some people really like this. Some people really like the hub. Some people really do. All right, we'll just auto-instruct from here.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
You do you, Happy.
Hey there, Professor.
Hi, Anna. Sure. Yeah, there you go. You want to work towards Trickster? Guard ahead. It's an event.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the
White Heron Cup. Man, why can't I be a judge here?
By me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfront Opera Company.
Man, why does Manuela get to judge? She's a teacher.
Yes.
She's a teacher. This is BS.
And it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house.
Okay.
Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous.
Did I train Flame? Nah.
All of her dancing in the dead of night.
If she can't do it on her own, she doesn't deserve it.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and
She's going in cold turkey.
And with that,
however the saying goes.
Representatives of each house, please make their way to the stage. Contestants.
Oh. You can't lose to Claude. Come on. Don't lose to Claude. Rose got 2 left feet.
Very well. Begin.
Rose got 2 left feet. Do not lose to Claude. That's my boy right there, but do not lose to Claude. Come on. If Petra wins, I won't be disappointed. But don't lose to Claude.
Time! That's all, folks. Splendid.
Come on.
All three of you were
Show some bias to the church.
Now, let's hear what
So
the
show some
judges have
bias.
to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice.
Don't
but
you
to
dare,
vote
Manuela.
for The Blue Lion.
Okay, that's one.
Your performance was exhilarating.
That's one.
My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for Golden Deer House. You were the most original.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in
Alois,
my
you're Church of
own
Saros. Come on.
Yes.
If you say the wrong thing, Seth's gonna beat your ass.
And I will announce who it is right now. Without
The
any
Claude
delay.
probably played Shamir for
The
sure.
winner of this year's
Alois, don't be a
White Heron
bitch.
Cup is the Blue House.
Yes!
Have I prevailed? Oh, most glorious! My practice was not in vain.
What practice?
Once more, please give a big round of applause for
What
our
practice?
talented participants.
Did we do any practice? I don't think. I thought I specifically banned you from doing any practice. You know what? You do you. Yay! Zenith. Hey, once she was in the competition, she wasn't losing it. That's just how it is. Now I got DJ Flame. Dimitri's birthday. You know what? Why not? I may suck at tea parties, but it'll be fine. We'll do the Crescent Moon tea.
I apologize for the wait. Thank you.
Here, have some tea and some low poly cookies while you're at.
Mmm.
All right.
So it is.
Let's talk about our friends. Ah, yes.
So it is.
Past lives, working hours for guards, gifts you like to receive. Past lives. Yes, let's talk about the jovial things in life, me boy.
So it is.
Favorite sweets, overcoming weaknesses, the last battle. Honestly, I personally would talk about favorite sweets, but I don't think that's something Let's talk about overcoming weaknesses. Again, I suck at these. I suck at these.
It smells delightful.
I suck at these. So, getting ranked, getting 3 hits on this, not bad.
Since I indulged in a nice, relaxing conversation.
Come in.
I think not.
Never mind, I didn't ace it. I'm British. It's my blood to be harsh to people.
Thank you.
Ah, the
treat.
damn
I had
redcoats.
a wonderful time.
This is
I would
therapy,
love to
Dimitri.
do
This
this
is the
again
more therapy
if
than
that is acceptable
for
to
Dimitri
you.
has had in the past 4 years. It'll be all he gets for the next 5 years. All right, back to your room.
Here's the report.
Oh, come on, guys. What's going on? You had 2 perfects in a row, and now you have a good? Man, was there a fight or something? Come on. I know you two can do better than that.
I've deepened my understanding.
Ooh, armor strike.
The effort. I get it.
Do you,
I'm
though?
looking sharp, huh?
I get it, because it was a sword looking sharp. That one, I give you like a 2 out of 5 on that one, Yuri. Okay. Do we get this? Yeah, Annette was probably playing Roblox. Do we get the certification? Do we win this time? $69%. Do we get it?
I'm not setting a very good example.
No, you're not. No, you're not. At all. She went with a net, 2.5 out of 5. Zager. I talked to the gatekeeper. Oh, right, for the thing. Right. For the thing. Yeah. I remember. Kind of. Thank you. Okay, are we going to love bomb Sylvain so we can hang out with him, or are we gonna have to just pick out of our list of choices? I don't think I've given you anything lower than a 1.5 yet. But I also don't remember. We've thrown so many puns at each other. If the options are the same, you vote for Felix. If not, I'm assuming you vote for Sylvain or Dimitri. I mean, we can put it to a vote later. Okay, Mercedes. I think we've mastered Mage. We do probably want you on Bishop. 65% chance. I do want Grimmery eventually. 45 is not bad. Vote for Hot Chocolate Love. I'll worry about certifications later. I'll probably do that off stream. Okay. Let's talk about this first before I forget. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, yes, Hot Chocolate Love is of course you. Okay, so let's just do all of the supports. Obviously, this won't change our Violet options, but let's just go through all the supports I have. Nice staring contest there, boys.
Much hard to do.
I am not skilled in conversation.
Any particular reason?
Reason? I am only here at the monastery because this is where His Highness wishes me to be. Many here are frightened of me, disgusted by me.
I mean, you did just make a thief explode by looking at them last map. So, I'd honestly be scared of him now.
That
But also,
makes
like, damn,
sense.
he's really good.
A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
We sound like true monsters.
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make you angry?
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds. I'll admit that when I first got here, I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you. I hesitated, but like I said before, I just wanted to get to know you. And now that I have, I'm not scared at all.
I am not very good at interesting
You know you can report what Ingrid says to Violet or Set if that is true.
We can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing. You would be better off reading
Yes,
about
Dedue is pretty much joined at the hip for Dimitri.
Okay, maybe you're right. But answer me one thing. You're a great cook and you learned at home. Why don't you make more Dusker-style food?
As we have established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds of discontent.
I'm willing to try it.
But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
Best brothers. Alright, cool. I think that was all of them. Alright, well, that then didn't end up changing many of our options. Would you be in a triple marriage with Dimitri? I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Probably not.
Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. On the last.
Okay, so here's our options right now. We've got Dedue, Felix, Dorothea. These are our three options right now. Now, there was the idea of love bombing Sylvain, so we had that choice. But if we only had these three, we got Dedue, we got Felix, we got Dorothea. I mean, can you even update this after the week has finished? Because if I go love bomb Sylvain, I don't know if he immediately becomes an option for this. I don't know. I guess I could try. Even if he isn't in, even if I can at least put him in the pool of options.
Great.
But I'm sure I'm pretty close to ranking him up. I don't think he has any lost items. Yeah, Dimitri's not crazy yet. Well, he's already lost a few screws. But we're not there just yet. We'll get there. I think maybe a few roses should do it. That's what, +3 now? +4. I think +5 should be enough to get B rank. I'm with him a lot. Yeah. Where are you? Let's just fast travel so I can see where on the map he wants me to be. Right over here. Dimitri was always crazy, just hit it better. That is also true. That is also true. Which is what makes him interesting. In my humble brag opinion.
Oh, Professor.
Hello, Professor. Hello, Sylvain. I'm the professor. You're not the professor.
If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Oh, you jest, Sylvain. Oh,
Hey,
I'm supposed to be
don't
angry.
get mad. I was joking. Forget
I thought it was funny.
What do you need?
The crazy part came about when everything just fell apart. Fair enough. That's what we call a crash out in modern slang. That's what, and it's like, oh gosh, guys, Dimitri's crashing
I fell for
out.
that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that.
Dimitri's having this crash out moment.
I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
Right. You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
Right. You know, we were defending you a few hours ago.
Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest.
He does fall
That's
apart
all
pretty
anyone
fast.
cares about.
Just what makes him a pretty silly individual in the
It's
time
best
scale.
to avoid getting too serious with fools like that.
Pretty silly
It
guy.
only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way,
Really?
Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
No.
I see. I suppose a mercenary.
Except in
would be
Crimson
concerned
Flower
with
for some
such
reason.
things.
Yeah, he kind of locks himself. He locks in for Crimson Flower. And where does that get him?
Most children who are born to noble families are
So
tested
the
upon
moral of the
birth
story
to
is
see if they
let
bear
Dimitri crash out.
one. Even
and
descendants
he'll
of the 10 elites,
at least
like
get
myself,
halfway
can't
through the
be
story.
legitimate heirs without a crest.
That's the moral of the story is if
That
you're
means
about
as
to go
children,
crazy,
we're
just
only
do
accepted
it.
if we're born with
Just
one.
do it. I mean, like, who's gonna stop you, really?
The heads of
Who's gonna
most
stop
noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses. And the vicious cycle continues.
Roll crests.
Do you get it now?
Fucking everyone's
All these
put more
commoner
together than
girls.
Dimitri.
I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
True.
See,
Yeah,
I knew you'd get
Rhea
it.
has a few screws
These girls
loose
don't
too.
love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier.
Might.
But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
And you're there.
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were
Forcing
growing
change is
up,
not something that's
you
going to
never
drive
knew
the
you had a
country to
crest.
chaos. It's an interesting perspective.
You were free. Nobody
That this game
pretended
focuses
to
on.
like you. I kind of hate you for that.
Well, man.
Gotcha! Wow. You should have seen the look on your face just then.
My
Don't mind me,
straight
Professor.
face that
After
never
all,
changes.
Ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Okay, does that actually change my options? I'm curious. It immediately changes them.
Greetings. On the left, if a man and a
It does. Okay. Let's just go with these four. So out of these four, I'll just do a poll. I'll just do a poll. That'll probably be better. Engage with the audience. Who we hanging out with? We've got We've got the cripple. Well, I'll just call him Felix. We've got Sylvain, and we've got Dorothea. Start poll. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get a drink real fast, and I'll come back and I'll end the poll when I return. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This should have been enough time. I'm going to end the poll. Let's see who wins. It's a tie between Dedue and Sylvain. Alright. Well. Shit. I wish there was a way I could, like, pick a random option. Sylvain's your second favorite choice for this? Yeah, I'll just do a new poll between Dedue and Sylvain. New poll time. Roll a d4. Dedue or Sylvain? Which? ... Start poll. Also, I will take this time to remind you that there was that on Red Nova Tyrant's channel, a fellow Bravely content creator, he has recently released a few hours ago a fun video of Bravely Default Jeopardy that I took part in. It was a lot of fun to record, and while I haven't seen the full video myself, I do know that it has some pretty silly edits to it. Highly recommend checking it out here fairly soon. Alright. I wonder if this one will tie again. I'll give this one about maybe 10 more seconds. Alright, we're ending it. It is Sylvain! Sylvain will be our hangout boy at the end of the month. Alright. Sylvain it is. Okay. I doubt I can do much. I mean, obviously I can't reclass right now because I need to be in that menu, but I can at least study and get my sword to A rank to guarantee it.
That's right.
Rhea, you're actually a really good teacher, so can you teach me swords, please? Thank you. Hi, Rhea.
I have this can.
Thank you. Can we do a tournament?
I still have.
I mean, we have the quest for a tournament to do against Byleth and this Shield Knight. Let's do a regular tournament. What is it? Magic. Ooh. Silver Shield. I mean, I feel like I can probably do this now. I mean, I'll try it. Even if I'm not on Swordmaster, maybe A-rank sword will be enough this time. We'll see. Probably not. That is technically 2 more damage per round. That's not bad. I need a Crest of Flame proc.
Predictable.
I need Crest of Flame proc. Come on, Crest of Flames. Ah, I needed more than that. Whatever, it's fine. Mathematically, I can't win that. That's fine. We'll try magic. Who has actually the most... Mage. Wait, hang on. Who has the most defense of my magic users, I wonder? Ten, 8... Oh, no, sorry. Resistance. The challenge is weirdly bullshit. Once I have Swordmaster, it'll be fine. Just, eh. 21, 24. It'd actually probably be best if Mercedes or Dorothea did that competition. Honestly, I feel a little bit more confident in Mercedes than I do Dorothea, but I'll probably give it. I'll probably give it to Mercedes. You know what? Let's see what she can do. Let's see what Mercedes can do. Not great. I'm not excited. I mean, she's taking literally 0 damage. It's fine, but I was kind of hoping that she would do just a little bit more. I also need to fix their abilities. Because I know I have more abilities than I don't have equipped. 1, 2. Literally just face tanking magical attacks to the face. As Mercedes is built different. 9, 18, 27. Yeah. 3 hits. She's just like, I'm just ice spikes on my feet. No. Just 0 damage. That's even if you hit me. Okay, this guy will actually hurt. Well, he'll do 2 damage. Tank Mercedes right here.
Let's keep our guard up.
Yeah, she just stands on him. She's just built different. 8, 16, 24, 32. Okay, just barely. If she lands all hits. You need to land every single hit here, Mercedes. Okay. Okay. 1 more. Alright.
Let's keep our guard up.
Healers always have a crap ton of resistance in Fire Emblem. Yep. Yeah, they would be very annoying to use if they didn't have at least some way of keeping themselves alive. That would be kind of sucky.
What's this about?
Hello, Shamir.
It's an event for...
Oh, well, I don't care too much about that. Let's just go eat. Today's special. Ingrid. Actually, honestly, I think Ingrid is good. We've caught her up now to where she's fine. I think I'm gonna work on Felix's horseback riding or his spear work for sure. The dude doesn't need too much help. Ingrid, I mean, honestly, Ingrid maybe for the... Yeah, I think Deduce actually probably the better pick here. Maybe I can work on his authority. Give Hot Chocolate Love some love.
That looks appetizing.
I like this.
6,090. Man, I forgot how much it takes to... I forgot how much it takes to even get to B+, let alone A. Do I have any letters? Hello? Do I have it? Oh, I have 3 notes. Hello. Hello? Sedith. What can I do to ensure that an independently minded young woman does not fall into harm's way? Keep her away from those with ill intentions. Well, I tried. There's a line Dimitri has if you do our conversation that fits in the post-time skip events in Azure Moon. Well, too bad. He doesn't want to hang out with me. So, well, this is pretty accurate. It's been a turbulent year. Yes, it has. Some years are like that. Bad times help us enjoy the good times. She did not like that answer. I should have just said, shit, just be like that sometimes. Ferdinand, my boy, there are many citizens of the Empire currently in despair. I think it's time for change in leadership. Perhaps someone new should ascend to the throne. You would do well as a ruler, Ferdinand. I can tell by your silhouette that you put in the letter. Thanks for sending me a picture. Other than that, Catherine. Wait, am I aiming sword? I don't think I am. Roster. You know what? I think I've rethought my stance on women. Yeah, pretty much. A-rank sword. Okay, so I don't need to worry about sword much anymore. And I want to work on... 40's okay. Maybe I go work on Faith. Guess that's probably my best bet. I didn't even work on heavy armor, actually, so I can get Ferdinand later. I think heavy armor can be Gilbert and Eloise. Hello, Gilbert. Hello, old man.
It cannot be.
Faculty training. Heavy armor. Thank you. Where's Eloise? Eloise. 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 There he is. He's in the fishing pond. Hello, Eloise. Hello, man.
I was at a village's harvest festival. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight.
It's a wonderful story, my
fell
guy.
in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter. Who's so whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife.
Uncle
My
Dad.
heart does a
Yeah,
little
Eloise is the son of Uncle Grandpa. He's Uncle Dad. And he's also a pretty shit teacher. Oh well. He learned how to wear super heavy pants.
This is the only ball of the year, and I see why. Everyone is absurdly excited.
Your Highness, you sound so detached.
It's nice that we're all
You're
having a good
encouraged to
time this
enjoy the ball
evening.
tomorrow.
Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Right you are. What a burden.
Huh. I never thought we'd see eye to eye, but I agree.
Just when I saw football
I'd rather
earlier.
be swinging
Yeah,
my blade than
someone's got a
wasting my
weird
time
ball
with some
thing going
girl
on
at
right
a
now.
ball.
I thought I saw a blitz ball too.
Felix, Your Highness, you must be joking, right? This
You must be
throw
joking.
away the best day of the whole year for sword practice?
Well, Felix shouldn't be using a sword. I banned him from that.
Pretty excited about the ball myself.
Let's hope no more tragedies
It's not
happen
like
at
we
all.
get to do things like this very often.
Too true, Ash. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor and give you a crash course in chatting up girls. By tomorrow, you'll be an expert.
Actually,
thanks, man.
I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I can teach you that easy.
No, don't listen to Annette. She'll pull up those weird Instagram reels with like the crazy weird dances. Don't do it.
Time for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup, don't you think, Ingrid? Just a smidge.
She's got the one from Annette.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
It's settled. Tomorrow morning.
Nobody in
we'll
the
be at
Blue
dance
Lions
room.
except Dedge.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Dimitri, he's a. Ash would be, yeah, that is true,
There's
Jared.
no telling
Ash would be a
where
better
life will
woman
take
talker
us
than
after we leave
Sylvain.
here.
He's got that
Maybe we
sincere
can find
feeling
a
to
way
him.
to come together
He's a
again,
very
just
sincere
like
man.
this.
A fine notion, Your Highness. Perhaps 5 years from now?
Ash can pull happy, therefore he's won. I knew I liked you, Nick.
5 years from now.
That is 100% true.
That's when Garreg Mach Monastery will be holding its Millennium Festival.
100% true.
By then, we'll be addressing Your Highness as Your Majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
That's what you like to think, Sylvain.
Come now, you know me better than that. My title may change, but I won't. And it won't just be me, you know. 5 years
That is
from
true,
now,
you will be just
you'll
you.
all have your own stuffy positions to contend with. But as I understand it, the festivities at the Millennium Festival will be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen.
That is true.
In other words, the perfect excuse for all of us to return here.
Ooh, a reunion? That sounds fun. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'd love for you to be there as well, Professor.
Oh, I'll try.
Well, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try.
Good. Then it's settled. Of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the logistics of organizing this reunion to you, Professor.
Oh, great.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own plans, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well. Count on it.
Yay. Alright. Honestly, I'm surprised so many people are able to fit in that little tiny, odd, like, cafeteria room. Well, not a cafeteria, but it's like the main hall. Like, I'm surprised so many people are able to fit in here. I feel like it would be very claustrophobic. We plan on doing the party in 5 years. Bro, I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go be taking a test in my classroom to go get Swordmaster. Byleth can unite a country. A certain Emperor documents. Byleth tries their best. I think. Is Byleth actually trying their best? Is that actually the case here? You know, I at least could have worn something nice. Oh, hey, bro, what's going on, Claude? What's going on, man? Oh, is this because I dissed your dancing moves? Or he's like, oh, then you dissed my dancing moves. I gotta show you that I'm not all talk. I guess.
Running away?
Yeah, I gotta go take a test.
You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Yeah.
So you do think you're the favorite?
Byleth's like SAO abridged Kirito. Byleth would try to say a joke and accidentally cause an international incident. Yeah.
Professor, what are you doing here?
I've told you 4 times now. I'm here to take my Swordmaster test. Aren't you gonna go dance with Claude? I mean, come on.
Good one, Professor. I could see saving a dance for Edelgard, but Claude is another story.
What the hell? Well, what the hell?
In any case,
you know what?
I have no intention of dancing with anyone.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Dimitri.
As a child, Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly.
Oh, Edelgard.
I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I?
Passing
Her
down.
birth mother was my stepmother, although I didn't know that at the time. My stepmother treated
Dimitri
me
and Claude
with
sharing a
such
dance would be funny.
kindness, just as though
I
were
need
her
to see
own
that
flesh and
now.
blood. And yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child. Edelgard. We were born
need
and
to see that
raised in
now.
different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed.
Because I mean, honestly, it's unfortunate that the boys do not get to interact very much. Like, Claude gets a lot of interaction with Edelgard, just because of their ideologies, and if you choose Claude as your main character, he obviously gets to face down Edelgard. And obviously
Aware of each
Dimitri and
other's
Edelgard get a lot of
stations and
interactions, but the
backgrounds,
boys don't hang
we met
out.
and became incredibly
Like,
close.
what's going on?
This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom. They were
That is
in
true. The
exile.
boys do hang out a lot more in
This was
Three
a time
Hopes.
of great turmoil within the Empire. I ran into her when visiting Lord Arundel.
Like, when's the boys' night? When the boys gonna hang
She
out?
seemed quite bored with everything. At first, I found her to be difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath. That's around the time when she taught me how to dance. Her instruction was, oh, let's call it strict, to put it nicely.
Okay, I gotta be honest.
But you're right.
Is Dimitri's hairstyle still not great? But it
the
has
sun's
improved since he
going
was a
down.
kid. That is not it.
I really ought to be heading home.
That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire.
That ain't it, young Dimitri. I'm glad you got the string bean hair
fun.
now. Now you gotta improve it.
The time of my life in many ways. It's kind of
During the time skip,
think about it
fucking
all
hell,
this
I
way.
cannot be invited.
But
Can
you
I not
just
be
like her
invited
as a
for
parting gift?
5 minutes? It's actually an egg.
Huh. Good guess, Professor. But I swear, it came from the heart.
Can I not be invaded
We've long considered
for
Blade
5
as tools of
minutes?
destiny, as
It
a
was
way
very
to
much
cut a
Claude's
path to a
story in
better
both
future.
games.
She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the
Poor
future
Lester is
she
just
dreamed
kind of in the middle of everything.
However,
And yet, so
that was
detached.
many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then. I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Things are different now.
Yeah, she's got white hair. I have a few screws loose. I mean, we're just very different people.
Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me.
Oh, well, you're gonna have a fun time as king.
Still, I suppose I should get back in there. Goodbye, Professor.
Yeah. There's a good reason for the white hair. That is
This
true.
place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
And trust me, Professor, it's not a phase. I actually have a good reason for the white hair. I just can't tell you that, so... Yeah. It's a phase.
Ah, I
It's a
see.
phase.
The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Wrong way, Byleth. You need to go... no, she'll find her way. She'll find her way. Well, 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 look who it is. Someone. The game will load. Game?
Evening,
Ah,
Professor.
there he is.
Lovely night, isn't it? Just look at those stars. I heard you were headed over to the Goddess Tower, and I got curious about who you might be meeting.
Man,
But
word travels fast.
Here you are, all by yourself. This isn't a lover's tryst at all.
That's a big word. I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, the Goddess Tower is where lovers meet. Didn't anybody tell you?
That is true, yeah. If I had picked Dimitri, which I couldn't have, he would have had extra stuff.
They say that if you exchange vows here, they always come true. It's a sacred place for lovers.
Timeskip Edelgard with brown hair would look a little weird. I'm just so used to the white hair. Well, where's your love?
Well, the person I'm interested in is already here.
Oh, what?
You're here alone. I'm here alone. I was thinking maybe...
Oh, how curious.
Well, of course. We're the only two people here, aren't we? I keep thinking about it, and it just makes sense. My crest and yours?
My crest of something? Yeah, just want to get coffee? Yeah. Marry you? I can't even trust you.
Okay, true. You know, I've never regretted any of my past behavior until you turned me down just now. I can't be who I've been my
Really?
whole life. I gotta get it together and become a man you can trust.
Well, that was a quick 180 from his previous support.
I know that sounds
That was
like
fast.
another one
It
of
was
my
literally the
games,
same day.
but it's true. I'll prove it to you. Anyway, I'm going to head back to the ball. Since we're both here, would you accompany me?
Sure, why not?
Well then, my lady, I do hope you'll give me the honor of a dance.
Hey,
It
are
will
you gonna be
good
better than
practice for our
Claude?
first dance at our wedding reception. I'm kidding. Anyway, let's get going before you
180
change your
and yeah, literally within 24 hours, he's like, I'm never changing the man who I'm gonna be. What? I gotta be a better man for you. You know, I was expecting this to load a bit faster than Switch 2, but I guess not.
Time. Will you not dance some more?
I didn't dance at all, Sothis. It was, except for Claude and Sylvain. I'd rather not. I kind of got an exam to go to.
Dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground.
Well, you don't, so...
But you? Do as you will. Oh, you're not the
Hi,
only
Rhea.
one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare.
What do you want me to do?
Will you not follow her?
Reason to.
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Wah, wah, wah.
I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear
Whatever.
someone singing. From over there.
Sure, this will be important later. Sure, this will be important. So tired that I just thought about Rhea singing Pumpkin. Pumpkin Hill.
That song. I feel that I have heard it.
That
in
is
the
an image.
past.
That's a good still right there.
Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone?
I don't know. Did you?
No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so?
No correlation at all. Yeah.
If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless...
Just thought about Rhea singing Pumpkin Hill. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
No. I am
Lost in Thoughts all yeah, Lost in Thoughts is great.
As are you, no doubt?
Also, did you guys love the trailer of Pokemon Fodlan Winds and Pokemon Gray Waves? It's a great collaboration, guys. I was so surprised to see that they were making a Fire Emblem themed Pokemon game. I was so surprised. I can't decide whether I'm gonna get Fodlan Winds or Gray Waves. It's called Pokemon Conquest. 100%! Finally! Domino needs white hair. That Pomeranian has immediately sold me on Generation 10. Alright, rejoice! We're finally at Swordmaster for Defense +1. Nice. Yes. Off to Swordmaster we go. Am I actually... I doubt I'm any closer. Oh, no, she already got Darkfire, that's right. La 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 la. Valkyrie, still a 42. Eesh. Okay, well, that's fine. Either way, we're gonna be doing this last mission and then we will be wrapping up. I have gone a lot longer than I expected to, but because of that first map, I thought I owed it to myself. I'm gonna sell my bullions. Large bullion. Do I have any other bullions? Oh, I do. Hang on. Any more? I don't see it. Oh, okay. Let's do this! Now that I got Swordmaster, finally. I guess I could equip Darkfire right now, just to have it. Maybe. Alright.
Captain?
Captain.
Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man?
He's been, like, off on a mission this whole month, man. Like,
Too bad. I guess it will have to be you, then.
What?
I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, never mind, he's here.
The last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
What? Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really
Have you
going
checked
on.
the bar, Captain?
As well, won't you?
We're all out of drinks!
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's like, demonic beasts, we've already fought like a whole army of those in the Empire a few hours ago. Like, we're just fine.
Before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Students are probably dead.
The students. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
You got it,
Damn
man.
I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now.
We had like
I'll meet you there.
8 months to talk about this stuff, but okay. Anyways, if you've ever wanted to travel to Abyss, here's how you do it. Very important tutorial. There will never be time. Nope. Alright. Oh my gosh. No! There's a student right there! You've gotta help them! What are you students doing out over here? What's going on? Wait, treasure chest. Oh, I know where I'm sending Ash. Any other loot here? I don't think so. Alright, well, Ash, you're going right here. Where's Ash? Ash, right there. Felix, yeah, that's fine. We'll keep Mercedes right there. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. Do that. You know what? Just to say that we can. How close is she to Mage maxing? 24? I'll worry about that later. Let's put her on Dark Flyer.
Will this help?
Just so we can have a flyer and just so we can say we've used a flying unit. However, I do need to give her a battalion. Oops. Hire for Mercedes, not Mercedes, Ingrid. She can't use any of it. That's right, because her thing is so poor.
Come back.
Shit. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We fight. We win. We fight. We win. Everything will be just fine.
There really are.
That's right. I have to keep Gerald alive here too.
They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Sure.
Help me! These beasts, they're... somebody help me!
You're a little far, so...
Stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over
You're also a little far. I mean...
I'll go.
Is it really my fault if the students die? They are my students. You're fine! You can do it! You're fine! Love how she immediately has access to pretty much half the map. Good old Darkfire.
Stay focused.
All right, Belch, you go over here. You do assembly. Think you can take me? Push it over so it's easy to get to. La 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 la. All right. And from here, I'll have Ingrid come over here. Blizzard. Nice crit. Don't forget me. Think you can take me? Alright, and then I'll move Ingrid up here, just so she can aura farm.
Here we go.
And Mercedes kill the enemy. Yes! Definitively. Crit? Okay, dodge this, easy. That's fine. Not the end of the world. He's level 4. Damn.
Demonic beasts were actually students.
What? They were? How can this be?
Thank you.
Us having done the
my
quest
friends
with
who couldn't
Constance
get
and
away,
Yuri knowing how
are they
demonic
okay?
beasts are made. Yes, good old
What should I
DLC
do?
strikes again. You have assembly or you have an onslaught? Okay, onslaught. Ash,
I'll give it my all.
you'll give it your all. I'm sure you will. Let's show him a thing or three.
Here
Let's
goes.
go over here. And
I'll cut through.
Honestly, I feel like Dimitri can probably solo one of these guys themselves. Same thing with the Do. So we'll probably we'll just kind of like push through these guys.
I'm on it.
Probably didn't need to stride here, but let's have Sylvain and Dimitri go this way. Have to do. No, fucking you reach. You're fine. Okay. Have to do. Come over here. Gambit. Onslaught this man. Nice shot of Garrick Mach right there. Good old being able to zoom in a little bit and see the monastery in all of its glory. Much bigger place than the menus would have you think. Sagittarius should be enough. Yeah. Pop. And no crit. Unfortunate. Okay, now going for the do. That's fine. Cool. All right, Gerald, you better lock in, man. Okay. Dudu took basically no damage. Cool. All right, Dimitri, your turn. Servant.
Time is now.
What's wrong? Move back. And then have Sylvain walk forward. And poke him. Poke. I don't really care too much about getting any Umbral Steel. I'm honestly pretty indifferent on that. I don't think it's too necessary. Speaking of... Yeah, I mean, Sword of the Creator is not something I'm really too worried about using right now. Speaking of, now that I'm at A-rank sword, Thunderbrand will actually be valuable now. So, that might be something I put on my person. Take away the steel sword. Trade that for Thunderbrand. And is anyone like actually injured, or am I just gonna? I mean, I'll get a heal here at least. Okay, Felix. Combat arts, curve shot, training bow. Yeah, Byleth is a pretty terrifying protagonist. That's something I glazed it a lot, but that's something I like about Three Hopes is that they do take a lot of time to showcase how terrifying it would be to actually find Byleth on the battlefield. It would be terrifying. It would be like genuinely going up against a demon.
I will break.
Oh, just immediate crit. Okay.
Keep it up.
Keep it up. I have. Can I? You shouldn't have anything. I guess I could technically Thoron, but I guess I could throw her on out of range, but I think I'll hold off on that. I'll just put her right here. What are you gonna go for? Do? Yeah, go right ahead. Right ahead, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh yeah, Robin's pretty high up there for sure. A lot of the more recent Fire Emblem protagonists are very strong indeed. Gerald, can you not stand right there? Okay, who's the lowest out of you two? Dimitri, you get the... This should be enough to actually get you a level up, even if you're not going to kill it. Demonic Beast. No, not even. Okay, what do I get? Fine. Sylvain, you come over here, kill him. Kill that man! Nice crit, showing up your soon-to-be king, huh?
Sorry.
I guess that's what I get for giving him Gerald's Mercenaries. Pure water. Oh, that's right. I still have crescent signals to give people. Okay. Still don't have the way to give. Why am I walking? Just right there. Let me do combat art. This should be able to break the shield. Breaks it. I then go to Ingrid. We'll have her place herself right here. Blizzard easily kills the thing. You're finished! You're finished! The only thing that can kill Grima is Grima itself. 29 speed! Damn! Alright, go back to your little spot there. Ingrid. There we go. You do, my boy! You are an absolute monster. 45% chance to... Hang on. Killer Axe. 70% chance to crit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolute monster. Oh yeah, and also Monster Breaker. 64 damage, 50% chance to crit. That would be really funny if I wasn't too paranoid about actually using all my stuff for it. We'll just smash. Another instant crit.
Handled with ease.
Monster. Absolute monster.
I was so scared.
Yippee! We did it!
You saved me.
I did! Yippee! We did it, guys! We did it! Oh my gosh, Sylvain got MVP. Damn, Byleth was fast.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh?
Hey, Monica!
Another student?
Hi,
Run
Monica!
along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
What? No! No! No!
How
Gerald!
my brilliant plan.
No! will give Byleth this.
Run along now.
At least they tried. What? Another one? Another mole man? At least they tried.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive.
You must survive.
Because there is still a role.
We need more mole people. JRPG dad syndrome. Yeah, very rarely do they live.
Sorry.
My bad.
It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
No! Gerald!
To
was a
think that
deep
the
cut to
first
the
time
back.
I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad.
Actually
and
good
yet
line.
I'm happy for it.
Respect that line a lot.
Thank you.
Shrug off getting blasted by demonic beasts. Those are Garthan daggers, man. They're just crazy. Byleth does not talk very much. Oh, and by the way, we can save now.
So this is where your father lived. Hmm? Are you still crying?
I get a whole
Turning
month
back
of being
the hands
sad.
Of time was not enough to save his life. You must accept what came to pass was fate.
I'm gonna kill every last one of them. I'm gonna kill them all.
We cannot let the wicked ones run free.
I'm sure Dimitri will agree with me just fine.
Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well.
And I wish my
His
handwriting was
entries
pretty.
here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
He's over 300 years old. That's true.
Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't
Imagine
even
how
cry.
scary that would be. Oh, your kid during childbirth does not make a single sound. It's still
Day
alive.
25 of the Horsebow
but
Moon. It's raining.
Doesn't do anything at all.
The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern.
It definitely
Moon.
would spook
Sunny.
me.
I feel I must take the child and leave, but the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8.
Yeah, me
the
too,
Wyvern
Gerald.
Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Imagine being Rhea in this moment. For after we get the context later, like imagine being.
Well now.
Woo!
It must be you. That
Rhea must have
There
been
you are.
very pissed at whatever caused that
Lady Rhea
fire.
is looking for you, Professor. And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you? Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it.
Yeah, well, me turning back time couldn't do anything.
Stay
I'm
here until
you're
you found some peace.
Rock
I'll
breaking
cover for you
hands.
with
If I would have
Lady
done
Rhea
much.
and everyone else.
Thank you.
We'll be waiting for you whenever you're ready to return to us. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost. There's strength in that too.
Yes, there is,
That's
Dimitri.
what I think anyway.
Hopefully you take those words to heart.
That said, it's also important to remember that
Sometimes
no matter
foreshadowing
how
can be
sad
relatively
you are,
obvious.
Eventually, your tears will dry up. That's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again.
What am I fighting for?
4 years ago in Dusker, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now. My father was the strongest man I knew, someone I loved and admired deeply. That day, he was killed before my eyes.
Yeah, no, Dimitri has great dialogue here.
My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal
I think
flames.
this is, in my opinion, where Claude has probably his weakest moment. I
Everyone
don't
who
think
considered
Claude has a
precious.
great interaction.
My family and my closest friends.
I think it's fine. It's just probably the
couldn't
weakest
save
of them.
any of them. Not a single.
I think
Now,
Claude has a lot of good
the
things
burden
to
of the
say
work
throughout
they
the Golden
left
Deer route in
behind
the beginning
falls on
here,
me.
but this is definitely, I think, where
must
Dimitri shines.
ensure
the
they have
most
no
personally.
regrets. That's my duty.
In
as
the
sole
out of the
survivor
three
of the
lords and the
tragedy.
unique dialogue in the pre-time skip.
It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Gerald is gone. So what will you do now, Professor?
I'm pretty
What
meh
must
on
you
this
do?
arc of the game. Pretty meh
Look
on
deep
it, but
in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer.
Blue
there.
Lions route is definitely my favorite when it
Indelible
comes to the
and
second.
inescapable.
Yeah, no, this moment's very, very well done.
I've probably bothered you enough for today, but I have just one more thought to leave you with. Even now, Seth is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the
Good.
It may not be right away.
Leonie's
but
response,
before
yeah,
long,
Leonie's
they
response,
will
like,
find their trail.
come on.
No
Come
matter what happens
on.
or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor, through anything, until the bitter end.
Thank
well,
you.
did you search deep within yourself as he suggested?
It doesn't help with the
Did you
Flame
find
Emperor
yourself some
thing, that is
answers?
true.
This book is filled with secrets.
Edelgard
you
is very
unknown.
sincere in this moment, but
We
it
must
does.
return another time
It
to
makes
read
it
the
very
rest.
ironic later on.
Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Oh, do tell. Nope, we're gonna end a cutscene there. Yeah. Good old Sothis ran out of budget.
Professor, I have been waiting for you.
Hello.
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
When did you meet?
It was a long while back. At the time, Gerald was a soldier.
Definitely take
of the
Edelgard's
kingdom.
reaction over Leonie's. Yeah. Yeah.
He was.
No,
injured
Leonie
in
definitely
battle,
has the wrong
and I
the
saved
wrong
him
vibe
just
at
as
this
he was
point.
about to perish. That was
Like, I
our
get
first
feeling
meeting.
angry, but wrong person to snap at.
After that, he became a knight of Ceres.
Wrong person to get angry at.
He gave his all in service of the church. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother.
Yeah, Citri did the right thing, 100%.
She was mine.
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending.
Well,
your
for the greater good of Fodlan,
Understood.
Citri did the right thing. But in terms of for in the moment, that's entirely up to her. For the greater good of Fodlan, we're very lucky Byleth got born. We're very, very lucky. Byleth is very important to the future of Fodlan, as we find out in any of these routes.
Part
dear.
White clouds. Guardian moon. Where the goddess dwells.
We are very grateful to Citri we're very, very grateful.
Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate Ones,
name drop,
wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a decision, but it's brave for her to have made that choice rather than someone else forcing her to do it. She was like, no. I'm ready for that. And so we respect her for that. Wasn't like she was gonna run off.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping.
Yes, Sothis. Now stop talking so I can listen.
Approve.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
Let's get their ass. Let's get their ass.
An unexpected chance to hear
You're no fun,
their
Dimitri.
plans. Patience.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed.
Would it?
Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
I guess, yeah, they could have, like, dissected her and everything, but...
Of course. I'm always happy
We've already
to
seen them
cooperate with
transform.
Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Yeah, you are.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done.
I love how they just hang out here in the monastery. I mean, I get it. The Flame Emperor probably can't leave school grounds without being incredibly suspicious, but it is pretty funny that these guys are just chilling.
You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may
Citri was
burn
pretty much
even the
fucked
gods.
whether she was able to, birth her kid successfully or not. She was very sickly
Now
and she
is the
couldn't.
time to cleanse
She
Fodlan
was
with
not
that
gonna
power
live much
and
longer.
bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind.
That's what the DLC focuses a lot on is the totally not crazy bishop kind of going a little crazy about the whole, she could have lived a bit longer,
The strength you need.
but then her and her kid would have died. Yeah, in any other route, the scene just ends like that. Yeah.
Finally.
Let's go. Oh, I was about to say, let's jump them. We're fine. We got them. Fine, we'll keep listening.
If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Shit.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls.
Yeah, you guys, you're the mole people.
There always will be.
Again, make a list of every student who has the ability, student and knight, who has the ability to teleport. We can cross off the list from there.
Dagger.
Not the dagger.
No, never mind.
Uh-oh, the second screw. The second screw.
Professor, those are the ones we must destroy. For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Okay. Ingrid's birthday. Here, flowers. And now we're in the depression arc. And with that, I am very, very hungry. So I'm gonna go eat. Again, I highly recommend going and checking out the Bravely Default Jeopardy that Red Nova Tyrant has on his YouTube channel. It's great. Highly suggest you guys go check that out. You all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week. I'll be here again next week. Probably will be... maybe we can get through the rest of Pre-Time Skip next week, but we'll see what happens. I'm also likely going to be doing a little bit of stuff off stream, so you might miss a week or two in game here, but trust me, I will not go any further than maybe the 11th. So with that, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.